Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I have been a little bit sicky these last couple days. Apologies for once again just kind of disappearing out of nowhere, but I was just like feeling absolutely awful, and I don't really know why. I couldn't decide if it was either a cold or allergies. I really couldn't tell, to be honest. It's just those sort of feelings where, like, you can't breathe through your nose whatsoever. Your throat is just consistently scratchy. Like, I could barely talk at one point, but I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm hoping that I'm not really going to be jinxing myself for that. I'm trying to make sure that I am completely okay for tomorrow, because for those that don't know, and you may have missed it on Twitter, tomorrow is my birthday, my 26th birthday, I think. I don't really, I lose track, to be honest. I was born in 1998. I think that makes me 26. After like 21, you just kind of lose track of it. And then birthdays are just kind of like, it's just another sort of thing that you go through every year. But it's a fun day of the year. It's the one day a year where I dedicate it to myself. It's my day of the year. Screw Pearl Harbor. I know that's the anniversary tomorrow. December 7th is my day. It's the only day that I get, so it's gonna be my day. And the plan for tomorrow at the moment is that we are gonna be doing a fishathon. Because I was kind of struggling to figure out what I wanted to do for my birthday. Like, because I wanted to make it something special, not just another day. So the plan is we are going to be doing fishing mini games. Not too many, but the idea is that I want to just go through like a bunch of different games. Either the game itself revolves around fishing, or it's a mini game for fishing. So at the moment, the ones that are on my list is GTA, Stardew, Palia, Cat Goes Fishing, because that one looked pretty cute. Maybe Final Fantasy 14, if I remember how to do that, how to do the fishing in that. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I did fishing in Final Fantasy 14. But also, the big one, which we're probably doing a lot of, is, I think it's called web fishing. It's like it's almost like Animal Crossing sort of fishing, but more online, which I'm going to be opening up to you guys. So, you guys can come into the lobby. I think you can fit like 20 odd people into the lobby, and you can come fishing with me. Just, a nice little sort of fishing day. I even got a special hat made for it, which I'm looking forward to showing you guys what it looks like. My mum made it for me. She's really good at arts and crafts. It's just up there at the moment. I've had it for like 2 weeks now, and I've been resisting showing you guys because it is really cool, but I'm really looking forward to it. There is also going to be another reveal tomorrow as well, which is something I've been working on for roughly about like a month or two. Been working more so on the last couple days. It's the thing that I've been talking about when it comes to channel points. I want to make channel points a bit more, more fun to use, because at the moment they don't really serve much purpose. We don't really do the brain cell thing anymore, because I can never find any way to make it adjust automatically, and me lazy and me forget a lot of the time. So I've got something new for that tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to showing you guys. I'm hoping it will be fun to use, but I don't really want to spoil too much. But tomorrow's going to be a fun day in general. I'll be starting roughly around this time tomorrow, like 3 p.m. GMT? I think we're in GMT right now. Honestly, I lose track of it. I know BST is British Summertime. I don't know what GMT stands for. Like Greenwich time? Something like that. It's a time zone. Whatever time zone the UK is in at the moment, that's the time zone that I'm using for this. So starting roughly around this time tomorrow, we'll be getting started with it. I'm heading out for a birthday lunch with my parents at 12, so I should hopefully be back at that point. That's why I went for more like 3 p.m. than like 2 p.m. Just kind of give, just a teeny little bit of leeway. But it should be a fun day altogether. I'm looking forward to doing a lot of fishing. We'll probably start off with GTA and then kind of go with the flow and see how we do. Maybe do a wheel, but probably just kind of go with watch every game, we kind of feel like going into. But speaking of GTA, we're doing more GTA again. I'm trying to get back into the swing of GTA because I've been out of the swing for like probably a good few months now. I tried to get back into it with Yuckles, but unfortunately that didn't really pan out too well. But I'm really trying to get back into the swing of it. Like, my idea at the moment, because I still really enjoy doing variety too. Like, I like doing both GTA and variety. So what I'm thinking of maybe trying to do is kind of almost like a split stream sort of situation, where, like, you know, maybe we start off with GTA and then later on we'll go and do some variety. You kind of like split the stream in a way. You know, give myself a little bit of a time to go get a drink, you know, take a little bit of step away, some stretches, which I need to do more frequently, to be honest. I have a very bad habit when it comes to streaming where I'll just like be here for like 4 to like sometimes like before at the start of this year, like 10-12 hours with not really moving too much, which, you know, wasn't really too good. And it's easier to keep going if I do take that break and get a new drink, which I found out during Rust, because I made sure to do that whilst we're playing Rust, to take like a little break, go grab a drink, go grab a little snack, and that made it so I could go for longer, which I do want to try and do. I've been doing too many short streams lately. I do want to try and, you know, do some good lengthy streams, get back into a bit more of a flow with it. Also, Steve Farron, thanks to the Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vandling emotes, Steve. Appreciate the support. So a lot of people ain't feeling GTA at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a bit rough at the moment. I know that, you know, I don't know if that's like the hype or, you know, however you want to call it. It's kind of in a bit of a gutter stage at the moment, GTA, where it's difficult to feel motivated to do things, but I really want to try and do something because I've got an idea of what I want to try and do. And for me, when it comes to RP, I need those ideas, like a spark of an idea to keep me going. I can't just get in and just, you know, do whatever. I gotta have like an idea to work towards, because that really is what motivates me to keep going forward and forward and forward, rather than just, you know, being complacent and just doing the same thing. Because I think that's the issue that I struggled with like a month or so ago, is that I was just kind of waking up and going to the coffee shop and then going to sleep. And as much as I did enjoy the coffee shop, it was just like a no end sort of thing. Like, there's got to be something at the end that I've got to work towards, you know? Like, I can do that stuff where it is standing in one place for hours and hours, but there's got to be a reason to it, more so than just pixel money, because it's pixel money. It doesn't really matter too much. The reason we do RP is to create stories and create something interesting. Unfortunately, me standing at a coffee stall for, you know, 4 to 8 hours isn't exactly the most interesting of stories. So I've got some ideas, and I do want to work through these ideas with you guys today, kind of give you a bit of a look in to see what I've got planned and what I would ideally want to do. I don't know if it's going to be fully possible, but I've got some pretty solid ideas that I really want to see what we can do. We've also got some good people helping us with it too, which honestly does help out quite a bit. So I want to run you guys through what I've been kind of thinking, but also big news, which you can see in the title, after like 4 or 5 months of trying, like basically since we sold the girl's house, which, to give you an idea how long it's been since we sold the girl's house, we sold the girl's house when Ray was still in the city. So that's like 5 to 6 months ago. It's been a while since Max has had any place to call home that isn't the apartments, and finally, after trying for so goddamn long, I finally have a house on Max. And not only is it just a house, it's the house that I've been trying to get on Max for months now. Like, I even asked Chatterbox for permission, like, if it's okay if I move in there months ago, because I've been trying to buy it from the previous owner. And then, just luckily, it came on the market when I woke up one day, and I got it instantly. I think people got so used to not checking the real estate app because nothing new came on it, that no one bought it. Like, it was good like 15-20 minutes after storm, which usually most things are gone then, but there was still a bunch of properties there, and I made sure to get, I like basically within 30 seconds of waking up, just instantly got it, because I knew that if I didn't, I was not going to be able to get it. And it's a good thing I did, because there was someone else looking to try and get it. Like, when I got to the house, there's someone else there, and they were telling me that they would have got the house, but they didn't have enough money. Like, they were maybe like 50k short, so they ended up getting one in Sandy instead, which was also available. Like, there's a good like 15 to 20 properties that came available. Basically, it's properties that got repossessed by the state because people weren't waking up and paying their taxes. That's what happened to those houses, and the reason why they came available to the market. There's probably still some more to go on there, but roughly about like 2-3 minutes after I bought that house, all like 15 other houses were gone. Like they went like that as soon as people realized. It was just gone instantly. So we're extremely lucky that we were even able to get this house. So I feel very lucky for it. I appreciate that, Dave. I'm hoping to have a good birthday tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to a local Mexican place tomorrow. I'm gonna have like everything. I'm gonna have the whole lot. I'm even maybe have some alcohol too. I'm gonna get myself a really nice burrito, some really nice nachos, maybe like a really nice margarita. It's my birthday tomorrow, so I'm gonna make sure that I treat myself. I'm gonna have loads of good food tomorrow. That's my plan. Nothing fish related though, but we're still gonna be fishing either way. If I'm not really eating anything fish related, it's probably gonna be beef burritos because they do like a really nice one. Typically, I don't drink much alcohol either. Like I don't really drink alcohol at all, but you know, it's my birthday. I wanna have something nice. I may be getting some whiskey as well, but again, just like little things here and there. But anyway, without further ado, let's get in the game. Whoop. There we go. Easy peasy. Let me make sure my headphones are on. See, the good thing about living in this area is that I can just stand outside and I've probably never run into anyone whatsoever. Because the area that we've moved into, let me just turn up the volume there. Hold on, there we go. Move that there. So we've moved into the Grapeseed area. Now, for those that have watched the stream like maybe a couple months ago, you'll know that I was actually trying to get this house for like a really, really long time. Like it came on the market and I was kind of debating about getting it. Unfortunately, I didn't really have the money and I was debating about maybe getting a loan to be able to get it. And unfortunately, at that point, the house was gone. Someone tried to resell it for even more and then it went after that as well. But we were able to get this for market price, which was, hold on, let me check. The market price was 200, well, I think it's a little bit less than that. It's like 285,000 roughly, because the market price goes up for every house sold in the area. So we got this for like a steal. That's nothing in this economy. Like considering that most people sell south side houses, like not even houses, apartments in the south side for $1.1 million. The fact that I was able to get this house for just less than 300,000 was an absolute godsend. And it also means that we had some money left over too. So we still have like $540,000 left over to use with however we wish to use it, because we don't need to save up for a house anymore. We already have our house. We don't gotta worry about that anymore. The old clown house. This is actually a house that used to belong to the clowns in 3.0. I believe this was Kirk's house from my understanding. At least that's what Sudi told me. Because Sudi also lives here with us. Max ended up giving her a key because she doesn't really have anywhere else to live at the moment either. And you know, it's nice here in Grapeseed. I've genuinely always loved the Grapeseed area. I think it's such like an underappreciated area of the GTA map. Like even in GTA single player and multiplayer, you don't really come to Grapeseed for all too much. And it's kind of the same on most RP servers too. There's very rarely anything really going on in Grapeseed for the most part. Except for NoPixel, we have the clowns, of course. The clowns really do bring a lot of life to Grapeseed. And for those that have been around on my stream for like, probably like 5 years at this point, my character on a previous server used to run the gas station down here in Grapeseed. So I've got a lot of history with this place. In fact, the house next door, that one there, is the one that my character used to own on the previous server. His name was Robot. Well, Robot, but he was a robot. Yeah, good old robot retail. But let me give you guys a little bit of a house tour. There's still a lot more work that I need to do to it. Like, a lot of this did come pre-designed. Like, as much as I would love to take credit for this little corner here, this was already here when I bought the house. And I do not want to change it. It is just so cozy and so nice that I don't want to change it. Like, you got, like, even, like, little books on the side there. It's really cute. I did add the speakers, though, because I want to be able to blast April Fools whenever I want to blast April Fools. I did make some adjustments myself, too, though. Like, for the most part, the house is kind of half unfinished. Like, this little area here was all good. Like, the walls, the architecture, all that was already there. But the back area was basically undone. Like, not finished. Like, you know, there was no walls here. There was no skirting boards. No windows. It's basically all blank. So I made some adjustments to kind of, like, finish off the way that it looked. But the way that it came was basically ideal for me. Like, I would have probably decorated the house almost identical to this. At least the vibe of the house, I probably would have tried to match it best I could. Because I'm very big on cottagecore. Like, I love cottagecore style, and this is pretty cottagecore. I also added a Christmas tree too, because, you know, 'tis the season, even if I'm not celebrating it right now because it's my birthday, not Jesus's. But I did put up a Christmas tree since Christmas decorations are available now. Dog bed? That's the dog bed that April got for Eli to put in the girl's house. That's the same one that we used to have in the girl's house. I just thought I'd move it in here since we still had it. It's not Eli's, though. He's not getting a key to this house. I do not trust him with a key to this house. So, you know, maybe if he visits, he can have it, you know? Or it can go to our favorite cat boy. Though I think he would probably want an actual bed. But another thing that I also did work on, this room here was a... Like, as you saw back here, there was the computer. Like, this computer system with the rack was wedged into the back, that little room there. But what I converted it into is... a bathroom. I thought, you know, we need a bathroom in the house. A good area to go, like, AFK if we need to go AFK. Good area just kind of, like, to have in the house. Reminiscent of all the good old +1 battles we used to have in the girl's house. It's not fully done just yet either. Like, there's still some little bits I need to collect. Mainly the curtains here. I wanted there to be curtains because, you know, it is a bathroom. It needs a little bit of privacy here. But, you know, I outfitted the walls with all the tiles, moved everything in here. Luckily, a lot of this was already in storage. Like, there was actually a lot that came with the house in terms of stuff in storage. Like, hold on, let me show you. I also did add the doors too. These are my additions. Like, in the furniture stash, we haven't added anything in here. This all came with the house. Like, there is just a lot in here. Because the way that it works is that if a house gets repossessed by the state, everything that was in the house remains in the house. Which is actually a reason why a lot of people do buy up the houses when they come available. Is because they want to see what's inside. They basically do like a storage wars sort of situation. Ignore all the fish in my inventory. I do need this glizzy though. But I haven't really done much in terms of making this room just yet. This is something I do want to work on and making the bedroom look a lot better. I do like the way they've got the bed though. I might just change how the bed looks. Undecided with that just yet though. But I haven't really touched this room or this room just yet. Again, I just moved the computer in here. I got some storage put in here as well. Because, you know, it's always good to have some extra storage. You know, keep some salmon lures, our fishing supplies, all that good stuff. And the citizen card of the person that used to live here too. I haven't really got that just yet. But the computer did come with the house, which is interesting because I'm pretty sure this house used to belong to an EMS. I don't really know why they have this if they're an EMS, but it came all fully fitted. Like, it's got a VPN, HDD, CPU, GPU, and this also has a GPU in it as well. Only one though. One singular GPU, but everything came with it. Same with this workbench too. This came with the house, and there's actually a whole buttload of blueprints on it too. Look how many blueprints came with this. Oh, it's actually easy to show you in the crafting thing. There is a lot of different blueprints here, mainly furniture for the most part, like rubbish beds, quality beds, rubbish chairs, basic chairs, sofas, tables, quality tables, high quality tables, a bunch of car parts to repair your car. And also, hold on, yeah, they also have the 6060 GPU, which is the upgraded version of the basic GPU, which I'm pretty sure you can only get that from robbing banks. So again, I don't know how they have it or why they have it. And then a bunch of stuff down here as well for like the solar panels, which is interesting because there is no solar panels on this house. I don't know why they have this if they don't have any. It might be worth us getting it at some point though. I don't really fully know the benefit of it, to be honest with you, but it's handy to have nonetheless. And we've got all the circuit breakers too, like circuit breakers and advanced circuit breakers, if we do need them. Actually, that does remind me, how is the circuit breakers looking? Luckily, it's just on the outside of the house, so it's easy to check. Hold on, let me have a quick look, see? I do need to make sure I keep on top of that. That's one of the reasons we actually sold the girl's house, is because of the amount of upkeep that required. Like, you know, checking the electricity stuff, keeping the solar panels cleared, We just decided it wasn't worth it in the end. You know, it was just kind of an extra cost that we didn't really need. Let's see, how's it looking? Oh yeah, they're all still fine. We don't really use much electricity, so honestly, we should be good. Should be pretty Gucci on that. That does beg the question though, where is our transformer? Oh my god, it's all the way down there? What the heck is it doing all the way down there? It's all the way down by the clown's property. Oh damn, that's a long way to go to check our electricity. I guess there isn't many properties in Grapeseed in general, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Because there really is only this house, the house next to us, then the barn there, which is a warehouse, the supermarket down there that's a warehouse, and then the clown's old farm, which they don't really need anymore since they don't own the sandwich shop anymore, which I will be talking about soon, by the way. That is part of my plan at the moment. I got some ideas that I want to walk you guys through. Some ideas that I want to do to, you know, again, kind of motivate me to come back around a bit more frequently. Give myself a bit of a goal. But in terms of the house, there is still a lot more decoration that we need to do. I also need to get myself some 2 high-quality chairs and some candles as well, because I made this, like, really nice little seating area here. I might remove that table, though. I don't know why that table's there. I want this nice... there used to be some chairs here before, but they were rubbish chairs, and they looked absolutely awful. They did not look good. I might try and make them myself, to be honest. Like, one thing I'm actually thinking of maybe looking into is making furniture and the hassles that go into that. Mainly to see what lumberjacking's like. You know, since we're up north anyway, the lumberjacking area isn't that far away from here. So we could give that a go. It's a lot more fun than G6 anyway. I know it had some recent revamps done to it too. And again, we do have the blueprints. Like, we don't have the high quality chair blueprints. However, if we make enough, let's see, where is it? If I make some basic quality chairs, I think if I make enough of them, we'll be able to make the high quality ones. I think that's how it works. Because I did check the blueprint area as well down in the city. Because there is an area where you can buy blueprints for furniture now. There was no high quality ones, which means you're still going to get the high quality ones the old fashioned way. There is actually some, hold on, go back into the inventory. You can see the person that used to own this house was doing the same thing, because there is, ignore the guns, there is 21 rubbish sofas, 4 rubbish tables, 9 rubbish chairs, and 10 rubbish beds, which means the previous owner of this house was also trying to do that too. There's a lot of rubbish sofas. I might donate this to the clowns. Maybe they'll want this for the funhouse basement. I'm sure they could find some use for it. They just don't really look the best. Like, rubbish beds, rubbish sofas aren't exactly the most appealing of things. So we don't really have too much of a use for it. And, you know, it's just kind of rotting in there for the meantime anyway. It wouldn't exactly match the aesthetics of what we're going for here. My beautiful aesthetics. Yeah, that's the house at the moment. Honestly, again, this place was a steal. I know it's not the largest of houses. Like, the girl's house obviously used to be a lot larger than this because we had the basement, and there is no basement here. Actually, let me double check. Is there any basement here? No, only the void, okay. Yeah, there is no basement here, unfortunately. Like, what we have here is basically all that we get. Like, I even checked above as well. That ceiling is as high as it gets to. Unfortunately. We can't have, like, a nice little attic area. It only goes that high. Like, it looks like it goes a bit higher on the outside, but unfortunately it doesn't. There is a ceiling there. Initially, I was thinking of, like, maybe making a little... Like, as you can see, there's, like, a little window there. What I was kind of hoping is that maybe we could have an attic with, like, a little cozy viewing area from up there. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the case, though. It just kind of stops there for the most part. But let me show you the outside of the house, too. It's honestly not too bad. Get a lovely view of Grapeseed here. You know, we can see the airport over there. You can just about see the funhouse. Only just about see it, though. Got ourselves a nice little chair over here, too. A nice little cozy chair. That's kind of all that we get for a back garden is this nice cozy chair. This is Max's throne that he'll sit on to have meetings and such. And that's kind of it. There isn't really much of a garden. But if you think about it, the entirety of Grapeseed is our garden. Kind of. That actually does remind me that I need to bring something else up. At the moment, British people aren't allowed in Grapeseed. I have not told the clowns that we live here just yet. But that might be something that we need to solve sooner rather than later before they find out. Apparently, the clowns are trying to get Grapeseed removed from the state. And there's a dictator Mumbles right now. And he's banned all gang members and all British people. So we gotta have a talk with him today and see if we can maybe figure something out. I think we can, to be honest. There's nothing else up here, right? There is no solar panels, right? Yeah, there is no solar panels. This is a little roof area too. Honestly, not too bad. Again, we've got a nice little area over here. That was one thing that I was thinking of mentioning is... What makes you think I'm British? I'm not British. I'm from Boca Raton. I just sound British is all. Or again, I've got an idea of what I want to talk to him about as well, which actually I'll run you guys through now actually. I'm hoping this pitch will maybe save us. Also, an added bonus of this house as well is that we have three car spaces, which is really nice. Considering that the girl's house only had one. I still think that was the biggest fault of the girl's house. I think if there was more car spaces, it would have worked out better. It's just a shame that when we bought the house, you couldn't see how many car spaces there were. Which is unfortunate. But this is 3. I've got this one here. There's... Hold on. Another one just here as well. Actually, hold on. I'm going to take this car. This car's for the city. This isn't a Grapeseed car. Here. This one here. This is a Grapeseed car. There we go. Perfect. Also my fishing van too. Why is it missing a door? I actually don't... Wait, how did this get smashed windows and missing a door? I'm actually kind of confused. Did I leave this out last night? Hold on. Let me just try and repair this real quick if I can. Where is the engine? Is the engine back here? Move close to the... Oh, maybe it's just too destroyed that I can't even do anything with it. Why is the engine back here, though? You think this is the trunk? Actually, I think this is a frunk situation now, I remember. Yeah, this is a frunk situation. Well, I guess this is just partially destroyed for now. I don't really know how it got like this. But the other parking space is just over here as well. Like, just here. Which has Sudi's motorbike at the moment, the demon. But honestly, again, for 300k, 3 parking spaces and a decently sized house, it really is not bad. It is a good price that we got this for. No regrets whatsoever. I'm not going to give up this house no matter what. I don't think the old owner wants it back anyway. They actually seem happy that I was able to get it. Here we go. But let me run you guys through what else I'm thinking of doing. Have a look. Is the governor find out you lived here? It's fine. We'll talk to Mumbles. I'm sure he doesn't know just yet anyway. Surely. But over here, so for those who don't know, this area used to be the farm for Funhouse Foods. Like, Sudi is currently the owner of this place. But as I mentioned before, Funhouse Foods no longer exists. They lost the food stall, unfortunately. I think it's for the best, personally, because I don't think many of them were that, like, attached to it anymore. I wish they were able to get at least some money for it. But, you know, nonetheless. But at the moment, it still remains being a bit of farmland. As you can see, it basically has not changed whatsoever since we were last in here. This is where we did all the farming experimentation, by the way. And there is a lot of farm plots in here. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 big ones. 7, 8. 8 big ones. And then a whole bunch of smaller ones too. Like, this was a huge, huge farming place. Again, though, I don't know how much it gets used anymore now that Funhouse Foods is gone. But there is other people that used to use it as well, which we'll need to talk to them about. But what I'm thinking of doing, and Sudi's on board, we just need to talk to the other people, is converting this into a saloon / bar. Like, a Grapeseed bar is something I want opened up for a long time, and I was kind of holding out for other properties to be available. But at this point, I I mean, it's unknown if there's going to be any new properties ever coming to 4.0 or not. There's a lot kind of in the air right now. But I was hoping for another one. But this one is still really good. Like, it's got some good bones to it. The only issue is there is no windows at the front. I really wish there was like 2 windows there or something. We at least have some windows up top though. But what I was thinking is turning this into a bar / community center. Because ideally, what I think would be amazing for Grapeseed is if we could convert Grapeseed into the hub for civilians and small criminals. Because I think those are the 2 groups that are probably suffering the most in the city right now and don't really have any place to call home. And I think Grapeseed would be perfect for that. And obviously the clowns as well. I want to work with the clowns for this. But one thing I was thinking is if we are able to open up a bar here, like, convert this into a bar, I'd want there to be a room with maybe like 3 little crafting benches in it. Because as we found out by playing Yuckles, there is a lot locked in the criminal world behind you having a house. And, you know, houses aren't exactly readily available, especially to people that are like new to the city and everything. So what I was thinking is at least having like some little areas around where people without a house could come in here and use blueprints to make whatever they need to use blueprints for, which I think hopefully would be a useful thing, because it also adds it to being another attraction for people to come up here too, because, you know, that's going to be a bit of a difficulty in general. But I think it'd be a lot more fun trying to get a bar started here, more so than just running the Liquid Library again, because we could actually call this place our own. Like, no matter what we do with the Liquid Library, it's always going to be Scissor's place. It's always going to be the HOA's place. But here, we can actually convert this into Max's bar, basically. Did you go full speakeasy? That's also another thing that I've been thinking of since we're in the Grapeseed area. What if we were to sell moonshine from here? Like, I'm fully on board with Max going down the criminal path these days. Well, not like fully criminal, but more like civilian criminal adjacent, basically. Like, you know, crimes that just kind of make sense for Max. And maybe a bit of boosting too. Cowboy has been trying to convince Max to go boosting, and I gotta admit, it does kind of sound a little bit fun. But I think I'm done with Max trying to be like fully staying clean no matter what. I want to be able to have some, you know, fun with it and everything. I think it'd be more fun if I could be a bit more loose on Max. It also, Cowboy did also mention the other day that we could make a bar like the last drop from Arcane, which honestly would be kind of sick. Or, you know, a bar like, the Afterlife, is that what it's called, from Cyberpunk? You know, where it is a legal bar, but has some illegal elements to it as well. And speakeasy too. But what I was thinking is, like, the current vision is maybe like seating areas over here, a little stage over this side maybe so people can come and perform, then little steps that go up here, because this is a little raised area here, and then this little corner here would be the bar, like, you know, kind of like a circular sort of bar situation. You have the barman staying here, people sitting over there, maybe some like private booths over there maybe, like, you know, tables and chairs down there, then booths up here. Then upstairs we could have the more community element too. I was also thinking of maybe making it a motel as well, where people can like sleep here, but I feel like that might be too much we're trying to cram into one area. It's still something I'd love to do in Grapeseed though. I'm trying to get in contact with Sherry right now and see if she's willing to sell her property in Grapeseed, because she owns the big barn down the road. Like the one that's just, hold on. Let me just, there we go. I see, well, okay, you can't see it too well here, but it's the one that's just behind the supermarket. That would be a really good spot to make into like a motel sort of thing. I think there is a lot of potential in the Grapeseed area. Is there build materials you can make a fake window? Oh, we could definitely make a fake window. I just wish that I'd be able to see the chaos that happens outside. Because the idea is making this into a hub, which obviously is going to be a little bit of a difficult thing. We are going to be at a bit of a disadvantage as well, considering that we're in the Grapeseed area, which isn't the most high traffic of areas. But I've done it before. Again, I used to run that convenience store over there on a previous character, and I was able to make it into a sort of hub. I think there is a lot of potential to it. A lot of the time when it comes to making a hub is that it just needs to be an area where people can consistently find people. Like a reason to go up there, and also an area that you can consistently find people. Which I think if we work with the clowns, we could really make this into a lovely little hub around here. And then maybe in the future, if we're lucky, we can get some more of these other buildings open too. Maybe get some more, shops and stuff moved up here. Because at the moment, it's a little bit bare bones. You've got this, you've got the convenience store down the road, and you got the clothing store. And in terms of like usability, that's kind of all that's in Grapeseed. We don't even have a working gas station right now, unfortunately. It's just a little bit cosmetic. But that's what I'm thinking of working towards, is getting this place up and running into a bar/community center. But again, we got to talk to the people that are also in on this, because I think they may still use it. They may still need to make some crops and stuff here. But I'm hoping maybe we can come to some sort of agreement. Again, maybe we make it so the upstairs area here remains the same. It depends how much they need in terms of farming. Like, would 2 big grow beds and maybe some little trowels be enough? Or would they need more? Because 1 or 2 people don't need that much space for farming, I can't imagine. It can't be too much. And again, we can also make this into a communal farming area too. For the small-time criminals and civilians that don't have a place to do any farming. It could be a good spot for that too. I've always thought that farming should happen in Grapeseed anyway. Reminds me of those movies where there's someone who opens the little slam door and asks for a password. It does give a very big speakeasy vibe. And again, us being more out of the city does have its benefits in that regard. I highly doubt we'd run into too many issues of, people coming around and causing trouble, trying to get us in trouble for selling moonshine and stuff like that. I don't think we'll run into as much of an issue. There's the BCSO, but I think we could work with the BCSO in some way. And honestly, trying to keep it more of a secret may actually be more fun too. You're trying to make it more hidden, maybe some back alley deals and stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think we wouldn't need to make too much moonshine either. Like, we'd probably have to do maybe 1 or 2 moonshine cooks a day, which is barely anything. I probably wouldn't even bother with the high quality moonshine. I'd probably just go to the sewers and start doing moonshine down there instead. Oh, well, move the stuff over here, but get the supplies down the sewers. I already have the recipe for that, so it'll be easy enough to do. You can have that little bar there, little stage. Another added benefit as well about making like this into a bar more so than try and run the liquid library again is that we can put speakers in here, which means we can actually have music playing. Because the liquid library does feel a bit empty sometimes with no music. I've tried to talk to people before about getting speakers and radios put in there, but unfortunately never came to be. But we could put speakers in here and just play any music we want. Like anything on the Nopify app, basically. We could have some good background music. We could play some specific music if people want it. There's ways to do it. I know, maybe we just have lo-fi music in the background or something, or classical music in the background. I don't really know what would suit a saloon too well. But there's a lot of songs in here that I'd love to be able to play. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And, we could also blast our girl April Fools, too. That will definitely be one that's on there frequently. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking of working towards right now. Well, not thinking. This is what I want to work towards. I want to try and convert this into a bar. Because I do love running a bar on Max. I think it's just kind of what suits him most. As much as I did love the coffee shop, the issue is that we didn't own it. I don't think... Where Max is right now as a character... He's kind of done with working for other people. He wants to be his own boss. He enjoyed the coffee shop, but he didn't like having to follow Jordan, for instance, like the way that he ran things. Max didn't really like that. And that's the reason why he doesn't really want to work there much anymore. And also, again, I wasn't really having the most fun waking up and just doing the coffee shop stuff all day with no end goal in sight. But we also have another thing as well, is that we have a lot of good connections to the food court. Like with the sandwich shop, with some other places, that we could try and work with them to get some food and drink here too. Because a business deal that I'm trying to set up right now is with the sushi spot. Because the issue with the sushi spot is that you need to get salmon from the fishing spot up here. However, I enjoy fishing and I live up here now. I can literally wake up and start my day by doing some fishing for salmon. In fact, that's what I've been doing the last couple days. I've got this whole bucket full of fish right now, full of salmon. From my understanding, I need 30% and more, or 30 inches and more, or whatever that denomination is. I don't really know. But that's the size. Oh yeah, it is inches. So I've just been kind of collecting that recently. And, you know, some other fish too. I do enjoy myself some good fishing. It's a very fun thing to do. Well, no, I guess fun might not be the right word. It's a very relaxing thing to do. But it's using the benefit of the fact that we do have this house up here now. It's one of the reasons why I do want to try and get the bar up here. Is because we do have our house here. I would love to try and build up this main street here. And again, work with the clowns with it as well. Because I'm sure some of them would love to work at the bar. Or, you know, just kind of in general hang out around the bar area. But I still want to keep the vibe of Grapeseed being almost like a... not like lawless area, but a bit more of a chaotic area. I think that should remain no matter what. I'm not trying to gentrify Grapeseed, you know. I want there to still be that chaos element to it. I think we can still do that whilst trying to run the bar too. In fact, I think that makes running the bar a lot more fun. If we do have to deal with the clown shenanigans that happen around it. In my opinion, that makes it more fun. Kind of reminds me of the old days with the Liquid Library. Where we ran the bar, but we also had to deal with the HOA a lot of the time too. I don't know, that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. That idea is what's kind of motivating me to try and do something in the server right now. I really want to see if we can build up our own bar. It feels like a good progression for Max too. Kind of move up north, abandon the, you know, not abandon the civilian lifestyle, but go a bit more loose with it. Also, I'm just here to sell the fish real quick. Do I have any fish in here? Hold on. I think I've only got a fishing rod in here, right? Wait, god damn it. I'm trying to remember where I left this right now, because I did put a fishing rod in here too, but I got stolen. God damn it. Where did I leave this last night? I could have sworn I parked it. Unless Sudi took it out or something. God damn it. Oh well, I can buy another fishing rod. I had a spare one in there in case anyone wanted to come fishing with me at some point. You know, because it's, again, it's a very relaxing thing to do. I enjoy my fishing from time to time. Hence why we're having a fishathon tomorrow. It's one of the more relaxing things you can do in a game. Just a good little bit of fishing. Yeah, so I'm going to see what I can do in terms of that. Like I said, there's still a few more talks we need to have before we can start fully going towards that idea. Like, again, we need to talk to the other people that farm stuff in there. Though I've been in there quite a few times recently and I've never seen anything growing. So I don't know how much it is in use anymore. And I'm fully up for paying them as well. Like, for their share of the place, basically. The hell, I'd be willing to give them 500k. Basically all of my bank account to get that place in our possession. And again, you know, trying to make it into the bar. Oh, I have a lot of fish. Where did I get all this fish from? Did I, like, wake up in the middle of the night or something and just fish? Have I been sleep fishing? I don't remember catching any of this fish. Did I wake up in the middle of the night and just start fishing? This puzzles me. The fact that the car is so damaged and it's got stuff missing from it. I must have been dream fishing. Oh, and since we have the cash, I may as well just buy another fishing rod here and now. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, my good sir. Perfect. We are a 100% fisherman, by the way. I got that within like 2-3 days of the fishing becoming a thing in the city. I hard grinded the fishing. Again, I just like fishing. It's fun. Another property that I'd love to be able to get, if we can't get that turned into a bar, is this property here. Like, this is a property that someone owns. I just don't know who owns it. But imagine making a little bar by the fishing spot. I think that'd be kind of a good spot for it. Though, honestly, I feel like that building's maybe too big for a bar. It has the windows, but I think it might just be too big. Like, for a bar, I think you need it to be small and cozy. Too big, and it just kind of becomes... not like ruins the vibe, but it just doesn't fit the sort of vibe you want for a bar. You want a bar to feel like almost a little bit cramped in a way. Not too open. But that could still work with the community center idea. Your bar, and then in the back is the community center. Though I just, you know, I just don't know who owns that. I just know that someone does own it at the moment. Nice building. Would make a really nice fishing hub for sure. For the fishing community that I don't think exists anymore. Unfortunately, the fishing community kind of got hunted to extinction. Because people just kept robbing fishing people over and over again. I'm saying that as someone that got robbed over and over again by fishing. But that's why I don't fish down there anymore. I actually have my own little fishing spot I've been using, which is, hold on, just down this way. Currently in talks with Andy Jones as well about getting some Christmas decorations down here. But I have a nice little fishing spot right by the house, just down here, between these two little hills here. I usually fish in this spot. You can see I've got some fish on the ground over there too. This is my little fishing spot. Wake up, come down here, sit by the shore with our car, have a look at the sandy area, all the nice mountains in the background. Honestly, you get a really nice view here for the most part. It even looks good at nighttime too. And because we're not directly by the fishing spot, I feel like we've got a less chance of getting robbed here as well. Well, hopefully a less chance. Oh, and how much did I drop on the floor over here? I actually can't remember how much I left on the floor. You can see there is a fish right there. I could have sworn... Oh, that's a lot of fish. Hold on. Be free, my fish. Yeah, yeet. I found out that if you throw them in the ocean, they actually do despawn. But hold on, as example real quick. If I throw it like just here. And see, look, it despawns. It must be coded in some way that if it's thrown in the water, it just despawns so you can't grab it again. So I sometimes just like throwing the fish back if I don't need them. Yeah. Yeet. Go, my Joel. Go, my scarab. And yeet. Because again, we only need the salmon if we do get into that business deal with the sushi spot. So we would probably throw back all other fish because fishing doesn't really pay that well. The only thing that pays well when it comes to fishing is the treasure chests you can find. But even then, that's only like $1,000 or $2,000, which in this economy isn't really too much. Yeah, they get brought back to life and thrown away. Hold on, how many more are left here? Because if I don't get rid of these are just going to turn into trash bags. Hold on. Oh, we're going to have a little yeeting session here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Go and yeet. And go, my Joel. Spin. I mean, it is kind of like a Joel. They do spin in the air. And spin. Boom. See, we're being an ethical fisher right now. We're catching and releasing. Maybe a few days late on the releasing part, but you know, still. It's the thought that counts. Even if they have been stuck in this really shallow area with barely any water, it is the thought that counts. Actually, hold on, can I do like... What if I just come over here? Like, a bit more into the water. What if I just dump them here? Do they still get released? Let's see. They do. You can see them disappearing right there. Be free, my fish. Be free. Okay, these ones aren't being free right now. Hold on. Sockeye salmon. Yeet. I didn't even throw that one, but it still leaped out of my hands. And... let me eat. And yeet. Boom. It takes a while for it to sink. What if I just throw it really short? Maybe that'll be faster. Eat. Boom. Be gone. Boop. And eat. Be gone, fish. There we go. Perfect. There we go. We're being an ethical fisherman. Throwing away the fish that we don't need. Very ethical. I don't have an illegal hook either, by the way. That is a thing that we can get. I made sure to get the fishing license on Max as well. I do actually have a fishing license on Max. So everything we're doing is 100% ethical. Granted, I highly doubt anyone even checks for that these days, but still. Max is trying to do this safe. There is an illegal fishing hook you can get. It basically makes it so it's faster with catching fish. That's what it does. We can actually make one if we wanted to. Oh, how much does it cost to make one? Because they have the blueprints for it in the chest over here. Or, you know, in the crafting area. Excuse me, sir. Hey, Smirky. There we go. I think it's like a little bit of materials. Let's see, how much does it cost to make one? It may be useful if we do a lot of fishing in the future. 3 alloy. Oh god, that is so easy. 3 alloy, 2 plastic, 5 tubes, and 2 metal offcuts. Now, if we do get back into moonshining, we could probably get all of this from the sewers. Because when you collect materials for sewer stuff, like, you know, searching around, you do get materials too. I typically just throw them away. That's actually really, really easy to get. Only a 5-minute crafting time too. Craft? No, we can't craft it right now. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Wait. What? No, we don't have the... What? How is it crafting? I don't have the materials for it. What? Can I just craft it? Oh, maybe it just gets to the end of the timer and says, you don't have the materials for this. Is there any materials in here? I don't think there is. And storage. No, nothing there. Material box. No, nothing there. Oh. I mean, we got no reason to craft it. I think it just crafts it, and then if you can't make it, it doesn't make it, basically. There's a lot of blueprints in here. I think what I want to try and make is the basic quality chair. Because I want to get the high quality chair so I can get my little seating area done. But for that, we're going to need... Well, for this, we need boxed fur, alloy tubes, steel tubes, and also the wooden planks as well. Now, I actually do want to try out lumberjacking. That's one activity on the server I've never really given a shot. I do remember at the start of 4.0, there used to be a bunch of people doing it, which in turn made it a lot harder to be able to do it because people were using it and taking all the good trees, leaving no trees for you, which kind of made it harder to do. But these days, I don't really know how many people are doing it these days, to be honest with you. I don't know how many people are really invested in the lumberjacking. I don't think there's many people doing civilian jobs in general these days. Box. I mean, we could go give that a go, actually. Don't really have too many plans for today. Got a few talks we need to get done. Like I said, we need to talk to the people that currently use that spot for farming, which I'll need Sudi for, since she knows who uses it, and I kind of forgot who uses it. I'm hoping we could maybe work out some sort of deal. It'd be sad if we're not going to be able to, because there isn't really many other options for us. Our only other option would be to run the liquid library again, which I'm not opposed to. Like, I do love the liquid library, but it feels almost like I'm just repeating. I'm just doing a rerun, basically, if I do that again. I don't think there'd be much different how I used to run it, because I did used to run it. The only thing missing is the HOA, but again, they didn't exactly help me out too much anyway. I just like the idea of Grapeseed, because we'll be able to work with the clowns with it too, because I know they do spend a lot of time in Grapeseed. It'd be kind of cool if we could work with them to make Grapeseed almost like the hub of the North. Because at the moment, there isn't really any hubs up here. At most is maybe a little bit of Sandy, and that's kind of it. Not really much happens in Polito these days. Or, again, Sandy. The North in general is just kind of a bit of a difficult spot to get up and running. But I think with the right people, you can get it done. Okay, there we go. Boom. I said a big thing will be giving people a reason to come up here that isn't just for drinks. I think the crafting recipe idea could be kind of fun. Or, getting the crafting benches for anyone to use. I think that could be a good way to attract people up here. But also just the personalities, too. Like, if we can consistently make ourselves up here, consistently have the clowns around, too, I think naturally people will just kind of come. Or it'll just be a complete failure. Either way, it's worth a try, Max doesn't really have too much else going on, so it is worth a try. There we go. Civilian life at the moment is just kind of a difficult thing to do. Like I said, I'm going to be getting into a bit more criminal stuff on Max, but it's not like anything super, super criminal. Like, a bit of moonshining to serve moonshine at the bar. Maybe a bit of boosting, but more like social sort of boosting. As in, like, we'll go with our friends to go boosting, but we won't go do it ourselves. I also do want to look into getting a new vehicle for the North as well. I don't know what car would really suit Grapeseed. Because unfortunately, as much as I do love this tuna car, it doesn't really suit the area too much. Do you want to maybe go down to Mosley sometime today as well and go see what we can get? Actually, you know what? Let's go do that now. We'll need to head into town for food soon anyway. We may as well head down that way. And we do have some spare money. Luckily, most off-road cars aren't exactly the most expensive of things. We could also get a motorbike, though. Though I'm not sure if a motorbike would really suit Max too much. I mean, it might. Maybe get ourselves a nice solid off-road bike like this one here. Not really sure if it is what people would envision Max would ride. I'm sure we can find something. Maybe get Max a good old Harley. He embraces his HOA roots and goes full MC. We start up a new MC in Grapeseed and kick the clowns out. Real? This is really Max's plan to overthrow Mumbles and become the dictator of Grapeseed? Real? We will overthrow Mumbles if things don't go well with the negotiations later. I will try and talk to him later today if he's around. We can't hide the fact that we live in Grapeseed forever. But you know, maybe we put it to a vote and only people with properties in Grapeseed can vote. AKA Max and Chatty. Because I don't think any of the... And Sudi as well. I don't think, any of the other ones would, I don't really know who else owns property in Grapeseed. Actually, Max did used to have a bike. It's just I don't think that bike's available anymore. It's like almost like a World War II sort of bike. The sort of bike that Captain America drives in the first Captain America movie. That's the sort of bike I think would suit Max. That's upgrade from the taxi. Oh, very much so. I was debating getting back into taxi life too. But I like the idea of a bar more, to be honest. The bar life is just kind of what suits Max best, I think. Like an area that people can consistently go to and see him. Like either a bar, cafe, something like that. But it's got to be something that Max runs. If Max is going to do any sort of business, he's going to be doing it his way from now on. He doesn't want to work for anyone else and then... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that was. Just a minor headache. We didn't crash though, which is... We didn't crash though, so we're all good. This is just a nice little detour I like to take from time to time. Completely on purpose. Yeah, I didn't crash there. I just, adjusted is all. Crashing is when the car is a little bit dented. The scenic route, exactly. Actually, let's go check Tuna Shop real quick. I don't know if there'll be any cars there that'll really jump out to us, though. There is some nice muscle cars. Maybe we finally enter Max's muscle car era, which I've been trying to force for like 3 years now, because I like muscle cars. I like the look of muscle cars. I've been trying to self-insert myself that way. But it's never taken. Let's go have a quick look-see. I mean, sports classics is still what I think suits Max best. It's just there isn't really any sports classics. The only one is the Z-Type, which, isn't exactly within our price range. It being $6 million, the most expensive car you can buy. But also you can find locals just driving it. Oh, thank you. Oh. Max is based on a midlife crisis. Muscle car it up. Exactly. We finally entered Max's midlife crisis. Kind of. I think he's been in one for a while. Most of 4.0, to be honest with you. I wouldn't say it's another one. It's just an extended one. Let's go see what is available in the Tuna Shop. I don't know if it's changed much either, the catalog. I think it's remained the same for the most part. Let's go have a quick look. Oh, that's just a scene thing. Let's go have a quick look-see. I still haven't messed around with all the new stuff here, by the way, minus the cars. I know you can get like a bunch of different car parts and stuff like that. However, I'm pretty sure you can only get them through criminal means. And also, I'm not exactly a speed demon. I'm not going to spend like 300k to make this car faster than it already is. I drive the speed limit for the most part. Oh, view category. Catalog. I don't know why it's so dark in here. Let's see, so... SUV Baller, 220. Not really the sort of thing we're looking for. Where's that? There is one muscle car I really like the look of. Ah, this is the one. This is the one that I was thinking of getting before we ended up getting that car outside. This is a very, very classic sort of muscle car. It does look pretty good. I imagine it's probably got some decent customization options too. It would, however, cost us half our bank account right now. Which, you know, I'm not really looking to spend right now. Especially considering the fact that I don't really have any way to make money on Max right now. Like, what we have is kind of what we have. I don't know if we're going to be able to make much money through the bar. But I also need to make sure I save money in case we need to buy the bar. You know, buy people out, basically. I could definitely see Max in one of these. You ever seen Roadhouse? I've seen it referenced in Family Guy. So no. Slam van, 220,000. Okay. Off-road. What we got in terms of off-road? Okay. Are these off-road? These don't look off-road. This one looks off-road, but these two don't look that off-road to me. And this thing looks crazy. This is a grapeseed car, but like a racing grapeseed car. But that engine at the front is really weird. I'm sure there's some technical reason for that. But the moonbeam... honestly, nothing here really jumps out as grapeseed to me. Yeah, these aren't exactly grapeseed. What is this? This looks like a transformer. Looks like it's going to transform into Jazz or someone. Oh, okay. Weird. It's weird that it's got the top off. Like a convertible car almost. Not within our price range either. Let's go to Mosley's. I want to see what options we have at Mosley's. I don't want anything too expensive. Like 50k to 100k is what I'm looking for. Because that won't be too much of an impact on our wallet. Well, it will, but you know, nothing that we can't recover from. Well, we won't be able to recover from for a while. The only way we're able to make money is through the coffee shop. And I don't want to grind G6 or any other job ever again. At least for the rest of 4.0, I don't really want to do any more sort of grinding. When 5.0 comes out, obviously there's probably going to be some grinding needing to be done. At this point, I don't want to waste any more time with grinding. I don't want to ever be in a grime truck ever again. It traumatized me, grime. The only fun part was being able to hang out with our friends whilst doing it. But there's a lot of suffering involved with that job too. Also, it's almost been a full year since 4.0 came out now, right? It was, I think December 14th is when 4.0 came out. I remember because it's roughly about a week after Max's court case where he got sent to prison. And that was on my birthday last year. Is when that court case happened. So yeah, that'd be the 14th. Everything gets reset. Basically, yeah. Whenever they change the point zeros, it always comes with a full economy reset. Like all houses, all cars, all money, all, you know, crime, you know, your DOJ profile, all that stuff, all that's gone. Basically all set to zero. Sometimes they try and do a memory wipe as well, but that always just becomes messy. I don't think memory wipes ever really truly work. It always becomes messy. Or, you know, character wipes and stuff like that. It always just becomes super messy. Economy wipes are a lot easier to handle. Oh. But who knows when that's going to be at this point. There's no real set time of when 5.0 is going to be. Could be tomorrow, could be like 2 years from now for all we know. See the meter? There we go. Don't want to get towed whilst we're here. But there's no set timeline for it whatsoever. It'll be interesting though. Who knows where Max will be at that point. Maybe 5.0 will finally be where I go full Crim Max. Maybe. I also said the same thing for 4.0. Why are no lights working for me? Is the power just off? I did say that for 4.0 too, which didn't come to be. But I think maybe more willing this time. Max did get screwed over a fair bit in 4.0. A lot of it to his own doing, but still. Let's see, so what do we have in terms of off-road? Who would get an 8th? Oh, that's only 12,000? Really? Damn, that's cheap. We could get the 4-seater off-road car. I know at one point we were talking about getting a bunch of these with Queenie. There's also a smaller, but yeah, the Outlaw. This one is a pretty fun northern car. It does look pretty fun. No, don't need that. If these are all so cheap. Everon. Oh, the Brawler. This is the this was the HOA's car, like their signature car back in 4.0, in 3.0. Oh, I want to give this a test drive. Does it still drive the same? Test drive. It's 108,000, which is pretty pricey. Is it still a 4-seater? It used to be a 4-seater, but I don't know if they changed that. No, it's only a 2-seater now. But I think it was a 2-seater initially, but the HOA got it changed. And the hydraulics on this be pretty crazy. Oh, it's only manual, not sequential. Okay. We can get that changed. What does it look like with lowered suspension, though? What if I lower the suspension on it so it looks like a normal car? How will that look? Let's see. I sure hope I don't get taken hostage whilst I'm here, too. Suspension. I can make it even higher. Or just make it like a regular car. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad as a regular car. A bit chunky, but, you know, not too bad. I don't remember there being much customization for this either. Actually, there was. Oh, you get the lights on top. Not the light bar, though, interestingly enough. It used to have a light bar that worked like the PD lights where it makes local swerve. Roll cage. Roll cage. Rear bumper. Damn. Oh, you can really make this an off-road car if you wanted to. Add that onto it, then you go back to the roof. You can have as many spare wheels as you want. I put one on the front too. No spare wheel in the front, but you can make it a lot very truck-like though. Let's see, was that all you can do? You can change the color. I think that's all that you can do to it. Yeah. I don't think we'll go for this. Not really the sort of off-road thing I want on Max. I want something small, ideally. Something just to easily ride down the street with. Which is why I was thinking maybe a motorbike would be kind of nice. Because a motorbike does feel like the sort of thing you'd drive up north. Oh, let's return this bad boy. Oh, I know Tessa has a pretty decent bike. I remember she had a pretty good one. Motorbikes, I think, are a bit pricey, though. Because people used to mass buy them to go do drug deals. Then again, that was back when Mosley's was different. Honestly, I kind of wish that Mosley's worked the same way that it used to work. As in, like, you know, there's only a certain amount of each car in stock. Because then there could have been an actual, like, used car market. Now there's no point in a used car market. Because you could just buy the car fresh whenever you want. I think this is Sudi's car. Sanchez. I think a sports bike is what I'd want. This is the one I think Tessa has. Honestly, not bad pricing. Oh, this is the one that Sudi has, the Damon. I think that's like the Lost logo on it, which makes it a bit confusing. Ada. Nemesis. I could buy my very own Senior Buns bike. Wow. Ooh, BF 400. Okay, that is definitely an off-road bike. I'm not a big fan of the windshield at the front, to be honest. The moped? I mean, the moped is pretty cute. I don't think it's the custom, though, because the custom, you can get all those fancy lights and everything on it. We could go full American. America. Which is the one that Tessa had? I think it was the Scout. I think this is the one that Tessa has. Which is pretty decent, to be honest. Good price, too. Only 33,000. These aren't actually as bad as I thought they were going to be. Ooh. The Ruffian. I like the look of this one. Hold on, I want to go see what customization this has. It doesn't look the best right now, but it looks like there's some customization you can do to it. Yeah, I kind of like it with the singular light. Let's go have a look. See, what sort of things can you do to this? I'm very big on customization for cars. Gotta be able to change it if I want to. I gotta be able to spend hours inside here making it look perfect. Oh, let's have a look. See? Pennies. Let's see, front bumper. That changes that. Doesn't really change much. Rear bumper? I think it's the same thing, right? Oh, it has a little cover there. Okay. Exhaust? Man, that's a thick exhaust. Or no exhaust. Okay. I'm pretty sure Max's old car used to look... old bike used to look like this. I forget what it's called, though. That's the exhaust. Roll cage? And a nice little roll cage there. Okay. Oh, you get rid of the license plate by doing that. Interesting. That makes it more like a sports bike, though. What about the front? Can I not change the front of it? No livery. Oh, that's what changes the front style. Okay. Oh. Honestly, not too bad. I do like the look of it. I'm a big fan of this music, though. Hold on. Let me just change that. There we go. Let's give it a quick ride down the road real quick to see what it's like. Is it manual? Ooh. Oh god. Oh, headaches. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, it handles pretty decently. Push that pedal. It's my birthday tomorrow, not at the moment. I still appreciate it either way. It is my birthday week this week. I'm the birthday boy for all of this week. Okay, I want to go see what other bikes are available again. This one's pretty decent, though. I may make this like all matte black or something. I could see Max riding this around Grapeseed. And let's get this parked up. And boop. That is the sort of style I'd like. Or we could go for the sort of bike that Sudi has, like the Cruiser. I think that's a Cruiser, the Damon. Those the bikes that you see on display over there is what I'm thinking. Let's see, motorcycle. This one, it's very MC-like, this one. Would I look too much like a biker? Two other ones are available. The Kuma. Again, not really what I'm looking for. Ooh, wait, no. Is that the one I just looked at? I think this one's different, isn't it? Is it? I can't remember which one we just looked at. Is this different? The image looks different. Oh. I actually can't remember which one we just tested. It was like, oh yeah, we just tested the Ruffian is what we just tested. We haven't tested this one though. Hold on, let me go see what customizations this has. Go. Max doesn't become a police officer? That would kill Max's reputation. And also, PD work just isn't my sort of thing. Oh god, headaches, One of the benefits of PD work is that it is constant go, 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 but I like more chill sort of stuff. If I wanted to go into to PD stuff, I'd probably make a new character for it. Oh. See what we got.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
How are you today?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Ow, ow.
Oh, doing pretty. Oh, sorry.
I'm bleeding. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm stuck now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Earlier.
No, thank you so much.
My bad's been taken hostage.
Is your life going well?
It's going pretty alright. You know, just testing some bikes, see how they are.
Oh, are you looking for like a fast one or what's the tea? Because I got you.
It's more so the style is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to see what sort of customizations I can get on this one.
Well, that one's, I don't know what your style is, but if you want like the top of the line best, like you're gonna go fast bike, you want the body. The body, yaddy, yaddy. Okay.
I don't really care too much for speed.
If you want sleek, but like not as fast as the body, but kind of looks like it looks cool, the Dinka Double T is my favorite.
Okay.
That one's pretty good. It's not like crazy fast, but it's like it's decent, right? But it's more about like the body on it. I like a lot on the Double T, you know.
I've recently moved into the grapeseed area, so I'm trying to find something that kind of like fits that vibe, you know, like country sort of vibe.
Maybe like, oh god, I mean, you could do like a Sanchez and a Manchez, but those are like really off-roady.
Yeah.
There's one.
Sanchez isn't very good.
What's that? The chopper bike that has like the tires with the off-road tires. I can't remember.
The innovation?
I don't know.
Is that it?
Close to the innovation. It's like, oh, fuck, hold on. I can remember. It's not the innovation. It's like, no, that's like the Nemesis that you're driving, right?
This is the PCJ.
Oh, PCJ, that's right. Oh, like maybe the, fuck, what is it called, bro? It's like a cliffhanger. Now, I don't know if Mosey sells it, but my friend used to drive a cliffhanger back in the day, and it's kind of like a chopper-ish, but it also kind of is sporty, but it has off-road tires, and I know you can customize it a bunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something that's kind of lacking in the motorcycle department is customizable ones. It's usually like maybe a few things you can change, but not much.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just a lot smaller, so it's harder, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
But I think that would fit your vibe, bro, if they got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through them and see what they do.
Yeah. All right, well, have a wonderful day.
Oh, you as well. I'll try my best. Oh, not getting taken hostage. I fully thought I was about to be taken hostage there. Give it a few minutes. Okay, so you can change that. Okay. This is a prime spot for me taken hostage. I've been taken hostage here many times. Okay, you can get rid of that. Exhaust. Get that moved to the side. I kind of like it out the back, though. Roll cage? I'm trying to see, like, does it have any drastic changes to the style? No, not really much of the roll cage. Grill. Oh, you can change the lights? Okay. Roof? What roof? Oh. Let's just make it carbon? I think that just makes it carbon by the looks of it. Anything else I can change? Livery? No. Extras? Oh, that just changed the light on the front again, okay. I don't know, because I like the big light at the front, but the rest of it doesn't really fit the vibe that I'm going for. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Again, looking for that sort of bike that Captain America uses. That sort of vibe. Where it is more like, you know, old-timey sort of bike. Not sports bike. This is too sports bikey, I think. Need some good cruising. I'm big on cruising. Let's see what else we got. Honestly, I do like these bikes. Like, the innovation and stuff like that. I just don't know if it'll suit Max too much. I think the car that Max used to have was I think it's like FCR 1000 Custom. That's the bike that Max had in 3.0 that I really like the style of. What'd they say? They're selling the Cliffhanger, right? Nemesis. Nah, not really jumping out to me. I see this one would be decent if it wasn't for that, you know, the whole American part of it. I think the American part really suits Max too much. Unless we need to convince Mumbles that we're not British. I mean, Scooter is always a pretty good shout. Damon. This one? I don't like how wide this one is. It's very wide. Manchez is very northern off-roady. Sanchez livery. I mean, I guess for what would suit up north best would probably be the Manchez. I don't see anything else that really jumps out to me. There's the Hexa, the innovation. Would this suit Max? The C-Class, oh my god. God damn, this one's almost 300k? God damn. Oh, it's Cuddles. I guess this is what criminals use most. I know criminals use bikes to sell weed and stuff. See, this one's weird because it looks like the old sort of chopper sort of vibe, but it looks modern. You know, like what MCs you see, like, you know, Sons of Anarchy riding, but it's almost like MCU-ified, where it's all smooth and rigid, not like old-timey. The Hex is more suitable for that. This one looks too sleek. Like a futuristic version. I kind of want to give it a test drive. What is PD doing here? What are they doing here? Okay, fair enough. I should kind of want to give this a test drive.
What's the radio?
Hey, Cuddles.
Hi, man.
Let's go see. How does this one drive and what sort of customization is available on it? Oh, it does look nice in black and white, I won't lie. Driving's pretty smooth too. The style is a little bit confusing. Let's have a look-see. What sort of customization can you get on this bike? Oh, none. Okay. That's what sort of customization you can get on it. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's weirdly futuristic, this one. What about colors? What if we just changed, like, all to matte black? How would that look? Not bad. Obviously, it doesn't look right on it right now, but we can definitely get a good outfit made. What if we make it chrome, though? When in doubt, chrome it out. Damn. Okay. Probably not, though. What if... maybe we can change the wheels. Maybe the wheels is what's kind of throwing me off.
Wait, is there a cup here?
Let's see. Why is it all red? Those are gunshots. None of my concern. I'm busy customizing my car. Or, you know, look and see what I can do with this. But hearing, is there a cop here than gunshots kind of gives me the picture of what may have happened. Okay, so there is definitely some options for the wheels. This looks like a midlife crisis sort of bike. I mean, I guess you're not too wrong there, to be honest. We start a new MC in Grapeseed, the Clown MC. The MCC. The Motorcycle Clown Club. Or the CMC, the Clown Motorcycle Club. It's an option, you know. It's a possibility. We'll call ourselves the Outlaws. I wish there was more you could do with this. Let's see. Yeah, the PD officer definitely just got shot. Let's see. What about with this? I guess you can't really change anything with this, right? You can't change the suspension of a motorbike, surprisingly. What about the camber? The gamba. Nope, can't change that. Most 90% of biking could get. That is true. I don't know. There is, like, again, absolutely no customizations you can do with this whatsoever. Style, though, isn't the worst thing in the world. So is it... Oh, no, it is automatic because we can reverse.
Alright, well, I'll get your statements down. How many of them were there?
Gonna go over this way, ignore whatever happened in there with the PD. I just want to give it a quick test drive to see what it's like. I need to get further away from this area, though, so I don't lag and die. Is it? Oh, no, wait, how was I able to reverse? It's sequential is what it is. See, how does it do for speed? I mean, obviously, I don't really care too much about speed, but, you know, it's always worth testing it. Like the way it handles and everything. Handling-wise, it isn't too bad. Max out like 80, but that isn't too bad. Like, it's definitely more chopper sort of style, but it's still more modern. Which I think might suit Max a bit better. Obviously, different outfit than what we're wearing right now, too. Definitely different outfits what we're wearing right now. So that may be a good turbo in this, too. Better acceleration. Isn't too shabby, to be honest. Honestly, it's between this and maybe a Manchez. That's kind of what I'm debating between at the moment. Oh, maybe we'll quickly go into a clothing store. So I do have a cowboy-esque outfit I could try it on with. See if that maybe gives us a better idea of the vibe. Because, you know, it's all about the vibe at the end of the day. Has it handle off-road? Not too bad. Does it do a wheelie? It does do wheelies. Scream ditching the corporate life for something more simple. That is kind of what Max is going through right now. That's the whole idea of moving up north more so than staying in the city. Making a bar more so like the last drop than the liquid library. Like a hole in the wall sort of bar is what I'm looking for. Max did get screwed over a lot during the corporate lifestyle. And the mayor stuff too. The government stuff. Let's have a quick look-see. Let's see, if I just slap on like a good cowboy outfit maybe it'd look better. I do have my sewer outfit as well, which is kind of like my crime outfit. Have a quick look-see. Boom. Let's give it a whirl. Again, it's just a car that I can... a vehicle for driving around up north, primarily, not in the city. Like, in the city, I'll just use my supercar. Let's see. What do I have? This is my sewer outfit, by the way. Sewer 2. AK Max's sort of kind of criminal outfit. Let's see. Do I still have anything that is... Sewer Boy, Turtleneck, Southside Max, Fishing Boy. There's the level 100 Farmer. This is a more sort of grapeseed sort of area. Oh, let's give this one a go. Level 100 Farmer. How does that look on the motorbike? cowboy boots definitely are a nice touch. Oh, again, we change the colors of the bike. It was a bit more suited, this one. Yeehaw! Ride him, cowboy! Yeehaw! God. This was supposed to be like my business farming when we were looking to get into farming business. Before we realized farming is hell. Which it is, farming is hell. Get this in like a nice matte black. And this, if we do get into moonshine as well, this could be a good moonshine delivery car. I don't think you get VAF unless you do something violent, which Max will never do. But if we do want to get into like the super moonshine, like the bigger distilleries, we will need to do some more moonshine drop-offs. Okay, this could definitely be a possibility.
Damn, he needs some milk.
Sorry, bro, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Sorry about that, man.
It's all good.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Speeders. I should have looked both ways. Honestly, didn't even get that hurt. Yeah. Okay, let's go test the man chest real quick, because I want to see what that's like too. We're starting our northern arc, so we need a good vehicle for it. Well, I guess it depends on how things go with Mumbles today. We could get kicked out of Grapeseed by Governor Mumbles. It's fine, though. We're on good standing. We know his mother. We're good friends with his mother, so we should be fine. It's the Innovator. It's 61,000, which honestly isn't too bad. Depends how much money you want to save, though. Let's see. What is the customization like on this one, maybe? Is this a two-seater or a one-seater? Only a one-seater, okay. Is it sequential? It is sequential. Let's see, what sort of customization can you get on this bad boy? I look very awkward riding it though. My shoulders are weirdly square. Let's see, what? Spoiler? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, I like that. Okay, so there's some decent customization you can do to this bad boy. Interesting, if my game doesn't crash. Okay, exhaust. This is definitely one of the more customizable ones we've seen so far. Definitely a lot more customizable. Roll cage? Ooh. Let's just add like more rear view mirrors. Oh no, it adds like a guard around your hands. Okay. Roof. What's that changing? It's almost, oh god, you can add even more to it if you want to. See, this is definitely like a military sort of bike. Out of different things you can slap onto it. Let's see, what else can you do? Any liveries? There's liveries? Oh yeah, this is definitely the most customizable bike I've seen. Seems to be mainly camo though. Yeah, that is a lot of camo. Anything cool and funky? Maybe like a rusty sort of look? Nope, just so many different forms of camo. Oh my god. 17. It's just like 20 plus decals of just camo. Digital camo. Okay, I mean, I guess that's good if you want to be stealthy. Interesting. So this one has a lot of customizability to it. Is it the vibe? Is it the right sort of vibe? Try change colors. Let's go like just a matte black. Secondary. Matte black. It's definitely a northern bike, that's for sure. It might... Oh, I can't see myself cruising with this, is the thing. This is good for off-roading, but is it good for cruising? I'm a big cruiser. It does scream shine running as well, you're not wrong there. It goes well with the outfit. Oh, let's go see... Let's give it a test drive. Let's go see what it's like. It definitely suits the up north sort of vibe. 100% suits that sort of vibe. Oh god. Ugh. South side never change. Thank god we moved out the south side. Damn, it's definitely a lot faster. I wonder how it handles off-road. 5 gears isn't too bad. Oh. 6 gears, okay. Bike with a sidecar? Bike with a sidecar would be pretty cool. Especially if pets were still in the server and you could make the pets sit in the sidecar. That would be absolutely adorable. I'm surprised pets weren't added to 4.0, to be honest. Maybe 5.0. There's all the stuff that you can use decorating-wise, like the dog bed and everything. I know Sudi wants her old dog back. Let's see, I'm going to try off-roading just over in this direction. See, how's it handle? Honestly, it doesn't feel any different off-road. It's definitely not too bad. There's probably either between this and the innovation so far. In terms of ones that I've liked. This definitely is a northern bike. 100% a northern bike. And cool stunt. Oh god, no. Good, yep, we're good. I gotta be careful not to do too many cool stunts in this, because it will not end well. Will not end well whatsoever. See, this is the sort of bike I can see someone driving if they're ambushing a convoy. I don't know why that's the vibe that I think. It doesn't look like Max is very comfortable. It's the shoulders to me. They're like weirdly square. Wonder what the other Sanchez has in terms of customizability. I forget the customability. Design. Let's go design. Is Max an organ donor? You know, he probably should get that sorted. He needs to sort out his emergency contact list as well, because I'm pretty sure everyone that's on his emergency contact list doesn't play anymore. Which would be sad if he ever ends up in the ICU. I may need to update that at some point. Go. Get this parked. Actually, hold on. Who is on Max's emergency contact list? Would it be like notes? Yeah, documents. Notes. ICU contacts. April, Timothy, Ray, Kitty, Queenie, Chloe, and Midnight. Of all of them, it's only Kitty and Queenie that are still around. Okay, so at least we still have some people on there that are still around. Definitely need to add Sudi to that list, though. I think I made that, like, probably 10 months ago. I made that list a good long while ago. Hence why Midnight's on there. Midnight hasn't been around since, like, the first 2 months of 4.0. Give you an idea of how long ago I made that. Let's see. There's the other Sanchez, too. Well, Sanchez and the Manchez. This one's more expensive, though. The Batty. Decisions. This is why I try and avoid buying new vehicles on Max, because this always happens. I'm an extremely indecisive person. What is this? Again, this looks like a transformer. Try the BF. Wait, did we try the BF? BF 400. Did I try this one? I think I tried this one, right? That's like the... No, I don't think there's much customizable stuff on this. And again, just the style of it isn't really what I'm looking for. There's no bikes at the tuner shop, unfortunately. This is all the bikes available. Oh, here's the Manches. This is the non-livery Manches. Roughly about the same price as the livery Manches. I guess it is between off-road and MC bike sort of style. Definitely probably won't go for this. I can't really see Max driving this, to be honest with you. Not exactly his style. Kind of like the other one better. Which other one? The, Manches Scout? Or the Sanchez livery? Oh, those are definitely some liveries. The Manches Scout. I mean, it's definitely a lot cheaper than Manches Scout, too. That is an added benefit to it, the price. There's, what else we got? The Innovation? It's 61,000, which isn't too much more, to be honest. It all just kind of comes down to what sort of style I want, because both of them definitely suit up north. They're definitely both up north sort of bikes. I'd argue this one's probably better for cruising, but the other one's probably a bit more usable. I do like the amount of customizability on the other one too. Has the Triumph vibe? I'd say the one that has the Triumph vibe would probably be this one. Unfortunately, they don't have the FCR 1000 custom, because that's what I used to drive. Love that bike. There's so many customizability. I keep saying that word, but I know I'm saying it wrong. There's a lot you can customize with it. There we go. That simplifies it. And again, we could also just go for an off-road vehicle too. There is off-road options, like the ATVs. Max used to have a go-kart. Or we have the Outlaw too. The Outlaw is a pretty good, like, off-road sort of car. See it a lot in Grapeseed too. A lot cheaper as well. And you have the four-door version too, which is the Drogo. I think a few people have this one. It's a little too chunky for my liking though. The chunkiness doesn't really suit Max too well. I kind of like the vibe of a motorbike too. The vibe of the motorbike is kind of nice. I wish there was more options. I felt the options for motorbikes are pretty limited for the most part. Ruffian. F. Or we just go for the scooter. The scooter is always an option. Not sure if it's the right... See, this is what I ideally wanted Max's first car to be in 4.0. It's just, you know, with how everything works in 4.0, we weren't able to get it. This is a good, like, you're new to the city sort of vehicle. The Vader... two sports bike. I don't want sports bike. Sports bike, definitely not. This is Sudi's bike. I mean, we could just use Sudi's bike, too. I'm sure she wouldn't mind us borrowing it in the mornings. Livery. I doubt this has much customization to it, the Sanchez. Or the Manches. Wait. Manches and Manches Scout. I wonder if this has customizable options to it too. Like similar to the Scout, or if the Scout is the customized one. Oh, I might just give this a quick go. Is the area clear? Area is clear. We got the time anyway. We still got like another 50 minutes till storm. We've got a few people that we need to talk to after Storm. Mumbles being one of them. If he's around today. See, honestly, I actually am warming up to the off-road vibe. The off-road vibe actually does kind of suit this outfit pretty well. I feel like I'm on a horse. I'm a knight on a horse. And again, moonshine running would be a lot of fun on this. If we know where to partake in that again. You can do that with the front bumper, rear bumper. Stylish protection. Okay, okay. Exhaust. Oh, okay, some exhaust options. Not many, but some. I don't know if I really care too much about that, but still. Roll cage. Hood. What's on the hood? What's that changing? Oh, it changed the butt. Okay. Roof? What we got for the roof? Oh, that changes the engine. Or the fuel thing. Ooh. See, I feel like that actually does change the style of it quite a bit. I like that one the most. And there's actually a surprising amount you can customize with this. Livery? Any liveries? And there is... Don't just be camo, please. Please be other liveries than just camo. Oh. What is that changing? Ooh. Ooh.
Hey man, I'm gonna try to scoot next.
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
you're all good, you're all good.
Oh, got it.
Nice van.
Thanks. Her name is the Chariot.
Chariot. Very apt.
The Chariot, you know, like after the tarot card.
Oh.
Because it's my new tarot van.
Oh, tarot on the go.
Yeah.
Tarot on the targo.
Yeah, I was feeling like there was something there, you know? Tarot go. No, I don't know. I'll think about that one.
Yeah, that. Come back to that. I think onto something.
There's something there. I'm just
Yeah.
not sure what it is yet.
Gonna carve it out of the marble for that one.
Yeah.
I
How
love
you doing?
doing good, doing good. Recently moved up north to trying to get myself a good northern vehicle.
Oh shit. In Polito or
Grapeseed.
Rapeseed? Nice. I didn't even know there was houses over there.
There's two. The rest are like warehouses and commercial. One got
Yeah, I
a
thought they were all,
repo
like,
though.
warehouses. Oh shit, okay. Well, we're kind of neighbors. I live in Polito.
Ooh, very nice. It is nice in Polito. There was one house I really wanted up there, but by the time I had enough money, it was already gone.
Oh. Was it blue?
No, it was it's like a old clay sort of vibe to it. Had an ocean view, long
okay,
driveway.
okay. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't buy your house.
Oh no no no.
Okay,
Even
good.
if we did, it'd be fine. You know, just how
I
the
didn't
market
take your
goes.
house.
No no, you're fine. Better you have it than someone else.
Oh, thanks, man. It's a good community, you know. Like everybody seems to know each other up there and shit. Not a whole lot of like gang violence.
Yeah, I've always liked how quiet it is up north.
Yeah,
Very
I
peaceful.
prefer that. I like
Likewise here, to be honest.
I live somewhere peaceful, and then you know I venture down whenever I feel brave.
Of a risk to be taken hostage.
Yeah, exactly.
Every car that comes in here, I feel like I'm about to be taken hostage.
Right. It's ridiculous, but that never happens up north.
Nope, it's peaceful. I'm actually trying to see if I can open up a bar in Grapeseed. I think it'd be a really good spot for it.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, if you're needing a tarot card reader for your bar.
Oh, 100%. Love to have you by there. Just currently, I've got a place. It's just we're trying to figure stuff out for it right now.
Yeah.
It's at the old clown's farm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just gotta see if we can talk
Hope
to.
you get it.
Yeah, because it was for Funhouse Foods initially, but obviously
Yeah, I remember.
don't
I've
have
been
that
there.
anymore. I think there's some other people that still may use it, so we've got to talk to them. But if they're okay with it, we're going to
Okay.
convert that into a bar.
That would be sick. We need more bars and just hangout spots.
Yeah, the idea is a bar slash community center. Like, I want to put a bunch of workbenches in a room there too that anyone can use.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome.
You know, houses are kind of difficult to come by, and there's a lot that you need those workbenches for.
Yeah, a lot of people who are homeless but still want to like utilize them. They should be able to. I love that.
I think it'd be a good idea. I'd love for Grapeseed to become like a hub for civilians and small-time criminals. And the clowns, of course, too. I feel like those are the two groups kind of struggling the most these days.
Very true. I'm willing to help however I can.
Yeah, no,
Anytime you need a performer, tarot card reader, got you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, definitely would want a stage in there. And if it's you know, an actual building like that, we could put speakers inside too. It's
Oh yeah.
you know, just kind of like background music playing when no one's performing.
That would be good.
Yeah, I love the idea. Hopefully gonna be able to get up and
I always
going.
do like live music, so I feel like that would be a good fit.
Oh, live music, definitely. Like I said, definitely get a stage in there. I think there's enough room.
Like I miss doing at the Tequila Law back when my adoptive dad owned it. I used to do like open mic nights every week, and that was really fun. I miss that.
It's a shame
I feel
those...
like because I do like live music, and I kind of like open the door for people to just like not be perfect, you know?
It's all about having fun with it.
People follow, and like it ends up being fun. Like one time we got hubcap rapping freestyle. That was amazing.
Oh yeah, it was what was the Thursday event he used to run?
Thrashing Thursdays.
Ah, those were always great.
Yeah, Neon Tigers. They did that for him. That's what I was helping with my dad. It was fun. I miss it. So yeah, I'm down to support, man.
Oh, perfect. You know, if we're able to get it running, I'll let you know. Aiming to do like a saloon sort of vibe.
And I know like Sooty, she's down to support too. I think she was telling me about it. Well, telling me about helping you anyway.
Yeah, she owns the place. I definitely will be working with her.
Yeah. So I mean, just between the three of us, man, we could totally get something going.
Oh, 100%. I mean, for any of those places to work, it needs people there consistently. I think that'd be a big thing for it to work. And you know,
where's the wheel smoke? I can't find it.
I'll find the wheel
I need to
smoke?
change my wheel smoke.
Isn't that in the color section?
I thought it. Oh yeah, it is. I'm a dumbass. Thank you.
It's all good.
I was like, I thought I looked, and then no. There it is.
Easy to gloss over sometimes. There's a lot of options. I
Oh,
love the
hi.
liveries we can get with this. Like black and white like
Okay,
this.
got it.
I like that vibe.
Well, thank you, Max.
Oh, it's no worries.
I want to back up now.
Just be careful. Best of luck with the tarot cards. On the go.
You too, man.
Tarot go.
With the bar. I hope it happens. It's needed.
Here's hoping. Nice. Another one in for the bar. Perfect. I just really love the idea of that bar and Grapeseed. I really hope we're able to do it. Especially the people that we can get involved with it too. I think there's a lot of people in town that just don't want to do grindy jobs anymore. I think more social jobs in the city, the better. And that could be a really good social job for people. You just kind of go in, open up for a bit if you want to. Those with the understanding, I think for that sort of place, you got to be accepting of the fact that there's going to be slow times. Ultimately, that's the thing that catches out a lot of people when they get into business in general. Especially businesses that revolve around locations. Is that there's going to be downtime. It's not going to be active 24/7. There's going to be times where it's going to be quiet. But you got to get through those times to get to the good times. I mean, those are good times too, but you know what I mean. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with the man chairs, I'm not going to lie. I like the liveries you can put on it. There's definitely a few options. Oh, yeah, see, like, black and white with that.
This thing's insane.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy on the car either.
Hey,
Would look kind of sick.
hello.
Yeah, I think this is more suiting than the Scout for Max. Honestly, I might go for this. It's only like 50k, right? How many seats? It's got like the thing at the back that makes me think it's a two-seater too. It's got like those feetsy things. It is a two-seater.
Bella, this is Winsong. She's an expert tarot reader.
Again, look a little bit awkward on it.
Alright, if it doesn't stick out.
Not too shabby. I think this might be it. I think this is kind of what I'm looking for. Even if we do look a little bit awkward on it. Again, we do look a little bit awkward. I think I might go for this. I think this definitely does suit Max. And again, it suits the whole thing of, you know, if we do get into Moonshine running again too. As much as I do love the innovation, it's just something about it feels off to me. I don't know what it is. It's something about the style that just doesn't seem right. I said it's almost like it's like a sports bike, but in the style of a chopper, which just doesn't really work. Like, with a chopper, you kind of want it to look old and like a little bit rusted. It's too clean. Which, you know, suits Max, but, you know, still. Let's see, how much is that going to cost us if we do get that? Motorcycles. Manches. 50k, honestly? I say we go for it. New vehicle for patrolling up north. Well, patrolling, you know what I mean, getting around up north. I would need to replace one of the cars in the car places, though. May need to move the Surfer, but that's fine. That's only a temporary car up north. You know, I like this. Manches, good style. It's a two-seater, which is a bonus. Very rare to get that with some of these cars. I think... Why can I not use my phone? Phone? Why can I not use my phone? Phone? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just extremely slow right now. Okay. Also, I think I just saw Aiko, yeah. Let's see, can she sell this to me right now?
Hello.
Hey, Aiko, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. Are you free for a car sale at the moment?
Oh, we're at Tuner and Mosley's.
Mosley's.
Yum.
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 What are you buying? What are you buying?
Buying a Manches.
Oh.
I moved up north, so I'm trying to get a good northern vehicle.
Where are you?
I'm here.
I
Howdy.
like the hat.
Thank you. It's my old farming outfit.
Before I sell it to you, have you seen the Outlaw?
The Outlaw? Yes, I have seen the Outlaw, like the
Okay.
little buggy.
Uh-huh.
It is nice.
You want the Manches?
The Manches, a nice motorbike. Don't have a
The
motorbike.
Manches or the Manches Scout?
The Manches. Like the
Nice.
customization on that one a bit better.
Did you get that?
And
Wow.
perfect. Pleasure doing
Uh,
business.
Also, I mean, I'm assuming you've gotten a car here before?
I have, yeah. I just gotta wait for it to be delivered.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then pick it up when it's at the apartments.
Easy peasy.
Also, I learned something.
Oh, what'd you learn?
You can't buy another car if your garage is full.
Really? It stops you. I didn't even know
It
your
stops you
garage could get
completely.
full.
Yeah, it's 12, I think.
Oh, so if you don't have a house, then
You
you're
can
kind
only
of
have
screwed.
so many cars. Well, I mean, you can use all the parking around the city, right?
Oh, yeah, that is true.
But like the apartments, like let's say you have that garage is full, you can't get new cars. It literally like you just
Interesting,
can't.
okay.
It won't let you.
Good to know.
Hello. Love you, Max.
Love you too. Good seeing you.
Where'd you guys?
Nice. Okay, so we just gotta wait for it to be delivered now, which it relies on someone doing tow. Which usually there's someone doing tow around this time. If not, it's gonna be available tomorrow for my birthday if no one delivers it. Whee! I think we made a good choice there. I think that's good. Kind of ticks all the boxes of what we're looking for. It's customizable. It's good for off-roading, good for cruising, and will be good if we do get into moonshine too. That suits the sort of moonshiny vibe. And just the, the general sort of northern vibe too. Plus the added bonus of it being a two-seater. Granted, I don't know if, that's going to be too relevant for us, but, we'll see. Still good to have nonetheless. Just a nice little motorbike for us to parole around up north. Go harass the clowns ever so often. Go throw fish at the clown house if they don't let me live there. Or go jousting. Jousting's a good option as well. There's a decent price to Manches. I think 50k is pretty good. I was just gotta wait for it to be delivered, which probably... Ooh. They're going towards the docks? Oh. They will quickly pop by Senior Buns and grab some food. That looks like they're heading towards the dock area, which is where they pick up the vehicles. Maybe it'll be delivered already. Oh. Yeah, probably swap out the surfer, I think. Maybe go park that in Sandy or something. Then move the motorbike there. Park that at the house. Good. And keep this at the house too, because this is good for going into the city because it's really fast. Well, faster than my other cars. Which means I don't have to go like 10 minutes down the highway to get into the town. To get food, because there's no way to get food up north. Really wish there was a way to get food up north. Like, even if it was a case like doing hunting and stuff like that and make that into food. Like, eat the fish. I'd love to do that. It'd be cool if North could be like fully self-sufficient. No need to come down to the city whatsoever. Because honestly, if I could do that, I probably would do that. It's kind of cool to like have a full-time living up north. Only come down to the city when we desperately need to. We're a northern boy. And also, added benefit of living up north is that we do get to see the clowns more. Which would be nice. Don't really get to see them too much otherwise. Do love the clowns. Good group of people to be around. I think building up Grapeseed with them would be a lot of fun. And who knows, maybe someday we'll be able to get more properties up there and get some different businesses. I think the more businesses up north, the better. The higher chance we have of turning it into a hub. Let's see, Noodles, always reliable. Ooh. Or Senior Buns. Senior Buns always relatively reliable. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to one and only Big Dog Noodles. What can I get you today?
Oh, can I get 2 combos today, please?
Yes. Please swipe your card, Max.
There we go. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
I got it.
Oh, perfect.
Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
Enjoy. No
We will have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Have a great one.
Nice. Okay, so that's just should do us good for now then. Love the little Christmas decorations in here. I know Andy and Eve have been going around doing the decorations. Like I said, we could use some up north, maybe some nice decorations outside our house if I can convince them. I would love a giant Christmas tree outside the house. Ooh, we should get them to decorate the fun house too. Some Christmas decorations there would be really nice. So I'm going to be talking to Andy a bit later about a few things. So maybe we'll ask her then. I'm sure the clowns would be fine to have some decorations up that way. Maybe a nice Christmas tree. Maybe some tinsel around the giant chatterbox head that spits fire, which was stolen from the Liquid Library. We did it first. The Liquid Library spit fire before anywhere else. Ooh, let's grab some more repair kits while we're up here too. Up here, down here. We're not up, we're down. Always handy to have some on us. Just kind of makes the car look a bit nicer. Less, you know, banged up like it is now. Because there's a few tow people about. Hopefully the bike will be delivered soon. Otherwise it may be an after storm scenario. Hopefully we'll be soon though. Yeah, so when we do get the bar, like once it is confirmed, I'm going to start working to see if we can get some deal made with one of the food stops. There's another thing that's going to help in making that place a hub is if we can provide food and drink. Because that is something that's desperately needed up north in general. I want to make sure it's a very welcoming area too. I want to make sure PD and EMS and doctors alike feel comfortable coming to the place. Even with the clown yuckery that may happen, I want to make sure that it is an inviting area. There we go. Which is the added benefit of being able to run a place that isn't like in gang territory. Is that you do kind of have that freedom of being a bit more inviting. Like 4 of these. Nice. Perfect. We'll keep some in the car, but also keep some on us too. Do I have the moldy one? Let's get rid of the moldy one. Don't really need that. Okay, apparently it's just going to take a second for us to do that. Hold on. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Give this car just a quick repair so it looks nicer. Ooh. I definitely want to start selling wine again too. Wine is something I want to make sure that we can serve there. Ideally, if we can get some wine barrels too. That is definitely one of the benefits of running a place out of a storefront building more so than a predestined place, is that you do get some more creative freedom with it. I know if I want a wine barrel in there, I can just put down a wine barrel. There we go. I do like the creative freedom that you get with having your own spot. That is definitely appealing to me. Oh, good as new. We'll keep some in the glove box here just to be safe. Maybe keep 2 on us for now. If I can load the glove box, that is. There we go. Perfect. Slap those in there. Boom. Boom. Actually, let's put the fresh ones in there. Go. Boom. Boom. 100% we're going to be selling moonshine. I don't think selling moonshine will make us lose the building. I doubt that would happen. Maybe get raided and stuff like that, potentially. I wouldn't want to risk anything that would make us lose the building just because of the fact that it's so hard to get buildings. I'd be more willing if it was easier to get another building in the future. The getting a building at the moment is, you gotta get lucky, basically. That's the only way you could do, because no one's even selling buildings these days because of how valuable they are. Especially getting another commercial property, that would be impossible. I've seen people twanning out to buy one for ages at this point. There we go. And I think having the added risk of moonshine selling would actually be kind of fun too. Do like an off-the-menu sort of order. And it allows us to have something that you wouldn't be able to just get at a corner store too. Remember correctly, moonshine does get you really drunk. I still need to test, like, the best moonshine you can get. Like, through the tier 2 moonshine distilleries, what is it like if you drink one of those bottles? Does it have a different effect than if you drink one of the other ones, basically? Is it like a stronger effect? Because if it is, then that is an appealing thing to me in order to get the tier 2. If it doesn't do anything different, I'll just stick to the tier 1. There we go. Let's get this bad boy refueled. Oh, but that is definitely appealing to me. Just, you know, something extra fun that we can do.
A wicked car.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Why you think you run me up to the hospital?
You need to get to the hospital?
Yeah, this dude stole my bubbles that I stole.
Oh, okay. It might take me a second here. I had to refuel quite a
Okay.
bit.
I'm probably better off running, but I appreciate it. Be small, be small.
Oh, you too, you too. Oh, yeah, for some reason it takes me forever to refuel my cars. There we go. If I remember correctly, something to do with like refresh rates and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't got the best computer, so I kind of put it to that too. Our computer don't run the best. Let's do a quick check to go see... Oh, goodbye. To go see if it's been delivered. Usually it shoots you an email, but I don't know how consistent that is. I will say, in terms of commercial properties, I know the Clowns do have a commercial property down this way too. I just don't know if a bar in the south side would be fun to run. I feel like in terms of foot traffic, we'd probably get equal amount as if we opened up in Grapeseed. Yeah, exactly. My computer's not on fire, so it's fine. My cat does sit on top of it sometimes, though. I think just because of how warm it is. But they could also be doing it to try and get my attention, too. Usually they do it around dinner time. That would kind of add up. We'll have a quick look-see. See, has it been delivered? Deliveries, Manches. Not delivered just yet, okay. I do have dust filters, yeah. Got a few. Make sure to clean them out ever so often. Still not delivered. That's fine. It'll probably be delivered after storm, most likely. I've got a PC stand as well, so there's air circulating through the bottom. I know that's another very important thing. Doing everything I can to keep this PC alive. I don't exactly got the most funds to be able to upgrade my PC right now. I'm kind of hoping it's going to last me a while before it goes completely kaput. Hopefully. Oh no, it is a magnetic mesh that's on the top of it. The bottom has like a thing that you can pull out, but the top of it is a magnetic one that you can remove. I think that's what we talk. I know it's magnetic, whatever is on the top of it. It's very thin, sort of grate sort of material. I don't have it on my desk, but it's on like a little stand on the floor. With like, it's specifically designed for PCs with wheels on it. God, oh, actually, since we are down here, let's go check to make sure we don't have any property fees to go pay. I'd hate for our stuff to get seized. I am still holding a house for Hydra, by the way. If I remember correctly, it's probably filled to the brim with class 2s. Another reason why I need to be careful about not getting raided at the moment. They're trying to find someone else to hold it, though. I was only meant to be holding it temporarily. Granted, it's been like a month now, but they told me they have someone. It's just going to meet up with them. It'd be funny if I get raided for a bunch of class 2s, though. Oh, that is a lovely... See, imagine that outside the fun house. That'd be an amazing Christmas tree. I wonder if Andy and Eve can place that. Like, that somewhere in Grapeseed would be really nice. You know, I said I didn't want to get back into government stuff on Max. However, if we could become the mayor of Grapeseed, screw being the mayor of the North, I just want to be the mayor of Grapeseed. That was supposed to be Robot's role back in the day. Max is going to steal it. Honestly, I do like the idea of what Mumbles is doing about trying to remove Grapeseed from the state. I think that genuinely would be interesting. Basically like Sanguine. I missed out on the Sanguine arc the first time. I love the idea of like setting up trade lanes and stuff like that. Maybe checkpoints at every exit of Grapeseed. a PD or someone can stand to check every vehicle that enters and exits. And, you know, likewise with the grapeseed side too. Again, I think a big thing for that though would need self-sufficient. I know that was a big issue with Sanguine, is that they didn't have any food over there. The only food available was killing locals and eating the locals, basically. Which was fine, because a lot of people that lived on Sanguine were vampires. The people that came over, though, not so much. Let's see, do we have anything at the moment? Let's have a quick look-see. Okay, no property bills, that's good. When did I pay this one? I must be due for a property bill for Grapeseed at some point. Maybe like a month from now, maybe? I mean, I ain't complaining, I can say that much. Anything that doesn't require money is good, because we're not really in money-making mode at the moment. There might be some possibility of making money through the bar, but it won't be much. Hopefully we'll be able to make some money, though. With Moonshine, there isn't really much of a money investment you need, luckily. You basically just go down to the sewers. Like, $2,000 is all you need to get the distillery. I guess there is buying the regular alcohol, too, but, you know, we'll find some ways around that. But the idea of selling the Moonshine is that it's going to be on top shelf. Just for those who don't know, in 3.0 at the Liquid Library, we sold something called Top Shelf that was made with Moonshine. And I was the one cooking the Moonshine to be made into Top Shelf. The only one. Well, at least for the last year. There's this whole underground section to the Liquid Library that you can't access anymore that has a giant Moonshine distillery. Like a bunch of different giant barrels too. Like the American place in Kingsman 2. It is based off of that with all the giant barrels. Honestly, that's probably the one thing that could maybe bring back to the Liquid Library is if those rooms were available again. I do miss those rooms. Those rooms are really sick. Still sad that we never really got to fully utilize them. Like the gun room too. I rewatched the scene from John Wick: It's Based On the other day, and Max was supposed to be the sommelier. He was supposed to be that guy. In fact, the HOA had me read that script out to them once. Never came to be, though, unfortunately. Not sure if there'd be much use for it these days, I guess. Wouldn't really be able to do much in there, because there's not really much gun dealing to be had these days. But still, it's a really cool room. And, of course, you know, every section of the Liquid Library is a really cool room. It's just a really cool place in general. See, so I don't think the Sanchez is going to get delivered today then by the looks of it. Or at least, you know, this storm. Unless someone's directly delivering it now. I guess there wouldn't be much that we could do with it before storm anyway. We'll need to get it customized, then we'll need to get it driven up north and parked. But we're also going to have to move the Surfer. Actually, where am I going to park the Surfer now I think about it? Let me have a look. What sort of car parks are there up north? I know there isn't one in... Okay, so there's not one in Grapeseed. I guess the nearest spot would park it is the Sandy Shores public garage outside the PD. Then we could just like either run or swim back to the house. That might be the only way we can do it. Because you can only park a new car in a spot if you have the other car parked somewhere else. You know, for instance, if someone wanted to park their car at the girl's house, I'd have to move the Glendale and park it somewhere else so they could park it there. With all the one car spaces we had. Unless I can maybe glitch it again at our house and we have two spaces in one. I'm not sure if I want to risk that this time. Apparently I shouldn't have been doing that at the girl's house either. But in our defense, we didn't know there was only going to be one parking spot there. That was never advertised. We generally probably would have saved for another house if we knew that. It's just the real estate app used to be different, didn't have the numbers on it. These days it does though, luckily. Makes it a bit easier for usage. See, is it being delivered? Sanchez? Damn it. Come on, so I've seen like 3 or 4 people doing tow. Someone must have it. Should hopefully be here soon. Maybe. Is there a helicopter? Heck. Are they trying to get it customized? I don't know if you can customize that. I can't seem to talk to this guy. Hold on. I want to see what sort of turbo's in here ready. I forget that people have helicopters now. I doubt anyone has the jetpack just yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if that happens soon. How much money you can make through stuff like moonshine. Okay, this guy just isn't talking to me, that's fine. Yeah, I think getting a jetpack would be an interesting business decision. Because you could rent that thing out for a decent bit of money. Because absolutely no one else is going to get a jetpack for ages. So you could rent that baby out for like, maybe 100k for a storm. It'd still take a while for it to be able to make money back, but it wouldn't be too long. So if you think it's 100k a storm, I think the price of the jetpack is like 13 million. And then if you divide that by 1, good. 2. It'd be 130 days to make your money back. Okay. Okay, that's still a lot of time, actually. That is a lot of time. That's almost half a year. Okay, so maybe it wouldn't be the best business decision. It would be cool, though. It definitely would be pretty cool. And that has its own factors. The rule of cool is something that I abide to. Very, very important rule. Exactly, we'll make our money back just in time for 5.0. Again, that's another thing of why I don't want to grind for money anymore, is because I could spend like the next 2 months grinding out money, become a millionaire, and then 5.0 hits and it doesn't mean anything. At the moment, money just doesn't really mean much anyway. Basically, you only need money to buy properties, but I've already got the properties I need. Now I just need money to buy furniture. Which again, won't cost too much. It's not like we're decorating a giant mansion or something. Just like a little small storefront. So we've got about 7 minutes till storm. I don't think I've got enough time to go change the surf around, do I? What if I speed, maybe? Let's see how fast this bad boy can go. Once we get out of the city and out of the headache zone. No, just in general, I think I've done enough grinding in 4.0 on max. Funny though, we probably made 4 to 5 times the amount of money through the coffee shop than we would have if we just did any sort of grinding for the rest of 4.0. In our time at the coffee shop, we made roughly about $1.5 million in the span of a month. Which is definitely more than we made throughout the entirety of 4.0 doing G6 and grime. That was definitely... Those food stalls make hella money, if ran correctly. Like, in terms of money-making businesses, those food stalls are definitely the best. It's just a shame there's only so many of them. Really wish that one of those, like, senior buns opened up north. I think that definitely would have helped spread things out a lot more, rather than all just be in that one zone. This thing can definitely pick up speed. Speed! Come on, we can get faster than this. So we've got 5 minutes till storm. We actually might have enough time to go swap around the surfer. But the speeds that we're reaching... I could be a racer. Max enters his racer arc. People even still race on the server? I just don't know if people still race or not. I know people boost. But from what I've heard, there isn't really much of a racing scene. No yokais or red lines anymore. Oh. This thing is speedy. This is why I keep it at the house in case I do need to go to the city. Makes going to the city a lot easier. Oh. I do wonder if there's still people that do grime. I highly doubt it. I don't think I've seen a grime truck in ages. Maybe a few occasional little ones, but no big ones. I'm surprised we did it for as long as we did. I do regret not going to G6 sooner, because we kind of missed the golden era of G6. We kind of came in at the tail end of the G6 craze, which was unfortunate. Let's get to know September a lot better, though. We had a lot of G6 with her around that time. May she rest in peace. Don't know if she's dead, but I haven't seen her in a while. The rule of thumb in Los Santos is if you haven't seen someone for 3 days, they're probably dead. So rest in peace, all the girls' house. Oh. Surfer. Boom. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We can do this in 3 minutes. Surely we can get from here to the other side of the lake in 3 minutes. We ride. Oh, so the brawl does naturally spawn up this way. Good to know. Yeah, it's definitely not as fast as the other car, but I think we can do it. In 3 minutes, we can definitely do it. Relatively easily. Okay, so we've got a few talks that we're going to do after Storm then. We're going to talk to Andy, which hopefully she'll be free for. I think she wants to talk to us about a few things too. I ideally want to talk to Mumbles as well. I need to have a parlay with Mumbles. We can't hide the fact that we live in Grapeseed forever. He will find out eventually. So it's better if we approach him with it and sort out some sort of deal about helping build up Grapeseed. You know, some sort of benefit to us being British. We've got to give an upside to the British, you know. Or he may just behead us there and then. Or throw us in jail. I've heard they may have a jail at the funhouse. Hopefully I get a lawyer, though. Hopefully they have due process. Otherwise, I can take them to clown court. Which I know is a thing. I know clown court's a thing. I've seen it in person. So the parking's like here? Yeah? No, okay, hold on. Anything happens with Mumbles? That is true. Okay, come on. I think it's like more towards the front here, maybe? And we've had good standing with the clowns for a while, so hopefully that'll work in our favor. Why can I not park this here? For whatever reason, this car doesn't like reversing. Let's hop out and back in. I see the parking thing pop up, but I can't, like, park. Maybe here? There we go. Oop. Perfect. I think all of these have some sort of parking thing, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So it's like the apartments where there's like multiple parking spaces. And now we can get teleported through Storm as well. Easy. It saves me walking all the way back. Oh, hopefully that's saved. Well, I guess we'll... Ooh. That means that you actually shut down the server. Usually there's a different error if it went the normal cycle. Ooh, hold on. Something new, perchance? New update reel? Let's see. Let's see, let's see. And I don't really expect any new updates, but you never know. That's definitely the fastest I've seen the server shut down and a restart. Let's see, let's see. Let's get back to reconnecting. It is nice that we don't have to wake up at the apartments anymore. We actually have an actual house to wake up in again. No having to run up and down the stairs at however high we end up being, usually in the 10s and 11s. Oops, server's starting up, that's all good. Yeah, we'll see what we can do in terms of the talks. I'm actually really looking forward to the fishing stream tomorrow. I think it's going to be a nice day. If we're going to try and do a long one tomorrow with the fishing, because we've got a lot of games to go through. I might see if I can get the Final Fantasy 14 fishing set up tonight. By that I mean make sure I actually go to the spot, otherwise it's going to be me trying to find the spot for hours. I do have a Final Fantasy 14 character. Ideally, the less tutorials we have to do, the better. I just want to get straight in there into fishing. I just want to go fishing. It's a shame there's no... The Rust thing isn't happening right now, because Rust does actually have a decent fishing minigame to it. I actually quite enjoy the fishing minigame in Rust. I think we got a good selection, though. Good selection of fishing games. Mainly fishing mini-games, but a few fishing-centric games, too. Mainly cat goes fishing and web fishing. Which, again, when we do web fishing, I'm going to make sure that it's open to you guys. So you guys can come fishing, too. Web fishing might be one of those games that we kind of bounce between. Like, we do that for a bit, go play a different game, come back to it, and so on and so forth. As soon as you unlock the class. So there's no, like, thing where you go to them and like, oh, I'd love to teach you fishing, but you gotta go over to this area and talk to this dude. Okay, now you gotta go to this area and collect this thing. Okay, now you can go fishing. I'll see if I can at least get myself to the area for the fishing to save time. Final Fantasy 14. The multiplayer MMORPG. The server's still starting up. It's been a while since I last played Final Fantasy 14. I actually did renew my subscription to it recently. You're looking for more games to play off stream, just kind of like chill with. Final Fantasy seems pretty good for it. Usually I just kind of play auto chess games, so I want to try and play something a little bit different. I think big thing is I got to make sure I just take my time with it. Oop, there we go, we're in queue, perfect. Minigame ported from Final Fantasy 11. Which one do you recommend as a Final Fantasy connoisseur, Argent? Which one do you think is going to be more fun to do for a little bit? The regular or the ocean? I'm open to both, to be honest. Don't know how long we'll spend on each fishing game, but I at least want to give it a good try. We just be fishing. Living the fishing life. Oh, there we go. We're connecting. Perfect. Playing a bit of Max today. Got some talks we've got to have on Max. Do off stream, especially if you get into big fishing. Big fishing, okay. Fishing room, picking a certain class that starts in that city. I've already got a character in Final Fantasy 14. I think they're like level 40 odd. They're actually called Maximillian Angel because I couldn't think of a name. I was playing with some friends from NoPixel too. I couldn't think of a creative name, so it's just a cat boy named Maximillian Angel. Maybe I'll log on tonight and just go see if I can get started with it. do some testing. So we can go big fishing tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I do have the Lemoyce area, whatever it's called. The big water area with a lot of piers. That's all I remember about it. It's the water city. Maxie Sudi Digley. They live together in a house at the moment. So it should be loading in now. That's good. I might go quick BRB and go grab myself a drink. So I'll leave you guys with the chill music in the meantime. Be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. There you go. Looks to be just in time too. Into the game. Went to go quickly check up on the cats as well. They're doing fine. One was snuggled into my I got this big fleecy jacket I usually wear in the winter. But the cats absolutely love it, so I always leave it out on the bed for them to sleep on. They love just kind of curling up and going to sleep on it. Does make it smell like cat though. But it is cozy. Very, very, very cozy. So don't blame them. They also did try and rob me for dreamies too. As they typically do. Loading in. see, we'll do a quick check on properties when we load in as well, just to see. It's always fun to see if there is anything new. Anything that maybe we can quickly snipe up. Ideally commercial. Even if we don't use it, we could probably find someone that could use it. That said, maybe we make a trade with the other people that farm inside the grapeseed area. Maybe come up with some sort of trade we can do with them. Because I generally think that is the best area for the bar. I can't think of any other area I'd want to open a bar than grapeseed. I just love that area so much. So much untapped potential in that area. I think we can make it into a true hub if we really put the work in for it. I probably want to do the designing of the bar myself too. I want to take a crack at it. I don't get to do much when it comes to decoration. So I really would love to try and take a crack at it. I did mess around with the whole new decoration system when I did some parts of the house, and honestly it's really good. Really easy to use. I don't know if you could do this with the previous one, but you can actually copy and paste things, which is super handy. Now, if there's a material that you want to use, again, you just do Control-C, Control-V, and boom, it's there instantly. Back to where the other... Oh. Uh-oh. Interesting, okay. Server shut down again. Again, that when it says sign-up, that means that it was shut down by the admins. Intriguing. Oh. Maybe something new? Maybe? Do you think maybe they've restocked Mosley's? Maybe they finally restocked Mosley's. Today's the day, guys. Yuno's finally gonna get his car. Those were the days. Every day, waking up, running over to Mosley's, see if anything's new there. Ah, the memories. I said that like that was years ago. That was like maybe a couple months. Well, no, it was like at least, 10 months ago now, right? Again, 4.0 feels like it's been out forever, but also feels like it just came out. It's weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same for this year in general. Feels like it only just began, but also feel like it's been going on for ages. Ray's birthday party that we held in GCRP feels like it happened ages ago, like years ago at this point. Weird how time travels by. So it's still starting up. I wonder why then. I'm always copium about there being new things being added when it's stuff like this happens. Just always interested to see if there is anything new. I said before, it's kind of unknown what the state of 4.0 is right now. Like, whether we are to expect new things or not. It's all kind of up in the air. Or if it is just going to be a case of waiting until 5.0. I'm still holding out for being able to make alcoholic drinks again. I still hope I'm able to do that someday. Like the wine making, the custom alcoholic drinks we have, the liquid library. That stuff was great. Let's see, we're just waiting to load in. Waiting for the server to start up again. I said it's rare for the admins to be the ones to take down the server. I've had them twice as well. I mean, we're still waiting for the casino too. I still remember when the casino came out. I thought it was going to be like maybe a month away till it opens. Now it's been like 9 months. Go in. Alcohol making would be fun. I definitely want to get a bar open. I said I'd love the idea of a bar like the Last Drop. I wouldn't say cozy, but you know what I mean. That sort of vibe. Let's close and promised. Yeah, I did see stuff about that. Paywall's for free now, by the way. Anyone can have paywall. There's no need for the payment anymore. Which is nice, because I actually just cancelled my paywall subscription this month. So good timing on that. Gotta be a little bit more careful with my money. Oh, should be loading in again. Verify, verify. What's between verify and mounted, I wonder? Is downloading anything new is the question. I swear to God, if they just added new vehicles, I'll be mad. I'll be mad if there's new vehicles being added. Guess we'll wait and see. I like the paywall stuff, though. Like, the suits at paywall are amazing. I love the suit vest so much. It's basically what I used to only wear on Max. And honestly, the whole reason I got paywall is for the suit vest. Still loading on in. You know, I think the bar route is definitely what's motivating me most on Max right now, so I really want to go down that route. If we aren't able to get the place in Grapeseed, we could maybe look for somewhere else. But Grapeseed is just ideal to me. Like, Polito, I feel like I wouldn't be able to get anything going in Polito. Grapeseed has the added benefit of the clowns also wanting to build up Grapeseed. Like, the clowns are a huge benefit to trying to get a bar open in Grapeseed. It's almost like guaranteed customers in a way. And I just enjoy hanging around the clowns too. There's no real properties in Sandy that you could open a bar. And in the city, I feel like the city's just kind of too crowded. Kind of difficult to make a building stand out in like the south side. Have a favorite clown? Dumbles. Mainly because we just ran into him in the highway one day. And we got wrapped up in some clown stuff from that. Okay. Dumble's supremacy. He's the one that should be leading the clowns. I think Ray chose the wrong clown. Should have gone for Dumbles. He's the dreamboat. Okay. He's the smartest, exactly. It'd be completely different. Sudi's boyfriend would still be alive if he was running the show. More people may be dead, but there's a higher chance that he may still be alive. I could see Dumbles being a ruthless dictator. Anyone that's about to be executed, the last thing they hear is just, okay. Okay. I don't know, I think it'll be fun. And again, I just love the Grapeseed area in general. It's a very different sort of area of the GTA map. It feels more like it belongs in Red Dead more so than GTA. Okay, there we go. The whole vibe of Grapeseed is like an old western town in my opinion too. They got that main high street and then the rest of it is just farmland. There's no like overcrowded buildings or anything. It's just that one street and that's kind of it. Plus the funhouse too. What if we blow up the funhouse? There we go, loading on in. I do like the idea of the two hubs in Grapeseed being the bar and the funhouse. Two different sort of spots. What's happened with the farm? We're still waiting to hear back on that. I think Sudi's going to try and reach out to the other people involved with it. I'm hoping we can either buy them out or come to some sort of compromise. Because there's no way they need that many farm plots. I go into that building pretty frequently and I never see anything growing. I'm not even sure if they use it anymore. I know the clowns definitely don't use it. Whole idea in the Senior Buns lobby. I mean, that's one of the cool things about RP, though, is the butterfly effect. That's the butterfly effect, and you can see it from every angle, because most people on NoPixel are streamers. I think that's generally one of the coolest parts about RP. See the butterfly effect in full time from every angle. One little act can spiral into many different things. I don't know, Sudi wouldn't hurt Ray. I don't even think Sudi's going to hurt Chatterbox. Sudi isn't a very vindictive person. I gotta remember, Sudi and Ray were pretty close too. Outside of Ray dating Chatterbox. They had a pretty strong relationship outside of that. Don't know how Sudi's going to get back in with the clowns, or if she will. Very much just gotta wait and see. Max is there to support her either way. Whether she does remain in the clowns or maybe breaks away from them. I still think the Grapeseed Bar is possible either way. Here we go. And boop. That's a good way to phrase it. Very much like Ray's Kirk. Maybe a little bit less insane. Well, I guess crime brulee and all the explosions. Maybe less vulgar than Kirk. I'll have to let Kirk know that we live in his old house now. I said I haven't told any of the clowns that I live there just yet. Mainly because there's meant to be no British people in Grapeseed. And Max is arguably the most British person in town. We have invaded their lands. I'm going to go to the funhouse and throw all their tea in the harbor. Oh, Maximillian Angel. And let me wake up here. Boop. Feels good to wake up at our house. In the middle of our street. Quick check, any new properties? Damn it. Well, I guess we don't need any more properties, but still. Still need to get that transferred, the Hydra's stash house. Let's see. No messages just yet. Okay, okay. Anything new? Contacts? Any new contacts? Nope. Okay, maybe it just was a regular restart then. Maybe I was just huffing too much copium about there being something new. Maybe someday, maybe someday. And definitely nothing new in real estate. No, damn it. I want to be able to snipe a commercial property, damn it. They'll go instantly otherwise. They're pretty expensive too, the commercial properties. Nothing new in the business app. Doesn't look like it, no. Oh well. C'est la vie. At least we still got our little bits of food here. Maximillian Angel finally got a house. We currently live here in Grapeseed. This little corner house here. The clowns do not know about it just yet, though. What were those? Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys that, didn't I? Sudi gave Max a birthday gift yesterday. Which is a bunch of Christmas baubles for the Christmas tree. With like little things representing Max. And Max always said that his spirit animal is a capybara. Which I think is my spirit animal too. It's like them and like there's one like a yellow taxi. It's a little fun little festive thing for Max's birthday, which honestly was really nice. I don't think Max has ever gotten like a gift on his birthday. At least in the city. So it was very, very nice that she got that for him. He was very, very thoughtful. And they're very cute too. So we have them decorating the Christmas tree here at the moment. Since we have this little Christmas tree. Open the door. Our Truan base. They're just chill. I love how chill they are. But hold on, quick check of the map. Is the Gazino? Anything new? Oh. It was just a case of the server was just restarting for some odd reason. Oh, fair enough. Maybe it is nothing. My birthday? Oh, thank you. It's my birthday tomorrow. But I'm the birthday boy all week. It's my birthday week. Does the birthday week start on your birthday or does it end on your birthday? I don't know how that works. See, so we're currently waiting for that car to be available right now. Like our new vehicle to be delivered. On here, is it? No. Damn it, I want my new bike. I want my new cruising for the North vehicle. Quick check, nothing new on the market. Sometimes it takes a while for it to pop up. Nope, damn it. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I think this is a good grapeseed outfit, though. I'm enjoying the vibe of this outfit in this area. Still Max, but also, you know, still country, too. You look like an oil tycoon. Like Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimdale Dimdome. So let me go put this fish bucket away, because that's the reason why we're walking so slowly. I've got a bucket full of salmon in my pocket. Let's go store that away real quick. Yeah, there's still a lot more decoration I want to do in this area. I think maybe some paintings on the walls here will kind of make it feel a bit more lively. Then, you know what I'm going to do with this room just yet? I got to decide. I might talk to Sudi about her turning this into a firework room. Yeah, I shouldn't be looking. I'm looking over here. An area where she could make the fireworks. Oh, store that in there. Boom, a little fishing spot. The bedroom, there's still a lot more I got to do in here too. Maybe we'll do a decoration stream sometime soon. Or we'll just clear this out and just start from scratch. I do like the idea of the bed in this little cozy area though. Might keep the spirit of that, but change it around a bit. Again, this room, unsure on this room just yet. Probably just be a storage room. I don't really need a computer either. Just remind me though, let me empty out the buck coin. Boom. Anything new in the app shop, maybe? No, seems to just be the same. It seems to primarily just be the same. HQ, manage the HQ, okay. I don't know how any of this stuff works, by the way. I know we used to have one on the girl's house, but I never really used it. I think the way that it works is that you're supposed to, like, hack into the Wi-Fi or something? Right? They got the drone app installed, I think, but they need a connection to the Wi-Fi to use it. I don't have any Wi-Fi networks here. I can't sniff. What is I'm supposed to use for this? Yeah, that sniff is for hacking into other PCs. I need to, like, use the salty, I think. Scan. Here we go. I think I meant to copy this, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm trying to copy and paste this somewhere, but I'm doing it too slow. Damn it, I did it too slow. Let's try that again. I've just never messed around much with the PC stuff. Okay, that's still the same. Okay, perfect. And then what I do then is I go to smoke crack, I think? Yeah, smoke crack. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but I'm just going to give it a go. Let's smoke crack together. Boom. Oh, God. B6X. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Damn it. Hold on. Boom. 3460X. Oh, I keep pressing Z and X at the same time. 8310 GNX E2TL. Nice. Easy. I now have access to the Wi-Fi. Drone. Oh, hello. We didn't have this on the old girl's house. Cargo drone. HQ chip. Armor plates, chest armor. Chemical hot plate. Oh. There's a grinder, mining rack. Oh, that's how you get the GPUs. Oh, that's cheap. That's only 5. Hideout receiver, wireless VPN receiver. Deagle magazines. Whoa, that's a lot of beagles. I do love beagles. Electronic kit. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we have access to this now, I guess. Is there anything else I can use? Now that I have the Wi-Fi? Must download HQ. Can I access the HQ? Install. This is where you get the crime stuff, right? Yeah. Robbery contracts. This is where you get all the crime stuff. 1 week left. Oh my god, 1 week? I can get a cargo! Clipper Chimp Hero Pro Laundromat. You guys wanted to go to a laundromat? Only 50 bucks. It's only 50 buck coin? That's actually not bad. Oh. Okay. Your events? Fentanyl. Okay. Not really in the market for any fentanyl right now. I've always been curious how people get started with these jobs. I guess this is how then, with the HQ app. Interesting. Group members. Okay. Very interesting. And this is how people get like guns and stuff too, is the ammunition auctions. Anything else? How much more Bugcoin do we have? 12. I don't think we can even buy anything else if we wanted to. I've just never really messed around with this stuff before. I guess the only other thing we would need is a hideout app. That's 50 Bugcoins. See, again, if we wanted to start up like an area for small-time criminals, we could use this for that. I generally would love to help out the small-time criminals in town, because it isn't easy. There's a reason why most people end up joining gangs, is because it's difficult to do anything without a gang. I've always thought like maybe a little hub for small-time criminals where they can work together. Not as like a gang, but just more like a crew more so than anything else. It's nice to know that I can do that quick time thing. I know, I just think it'd be a good thing to try. Because it's civilians and small-time criminals are the ones that suffer the most in town these days. If there's something I can do to help them, I really want to. I think the bar/community hub is going to be our best bet at doing that. Ooh! Most vehicles have been delivered. Yippee! Question is, how do I get down to town? I mean, I can take my car, but then my car's left down in the city. Oh. Could hitch a ride, maybe. Or we take a boat. We can take a boat, actually. That'd be cooler, right? Yeah, we're gonna take a boat. Let's go take a boat from the fishing lot and go down there. Use Sudi's bike? I wouldn't do that to Sudi. I'd probably blow it up. And she only just got it repaired. I'd hate to do that to her. Go, go, go. A boat, a boat. As you see, you can get boats from the fishing lot. There's only a certain amount that can be pulled out at a time. However, who the hell goes fishing these days? Other than me. These boats are all for me now. I control this boat area. Actually, this little boat, this whole little area down here, if it was more fleshed out, could actually make a pretty decent gang area. In the, what's that? Miller's Fishery. Fish gang. Roll up on people with boats. And if they're not in the ocean, we get a car with a boat, like, carrier on the back. be cool if some of these buildings were actual houses people could live in. Granted, it's difficult to try and get these anyway. They probably would go pretty quickly. The only property that's available here is this big one here, which I have no idea who owns this. I've never seen anyone come in or out of it. But it's definitely there. Some of these used to have grow-ups in 3.0. Not surprised. Let's think, if these were available, they probably would get purchased to turn into criminal stuff. As with most properties, speaking of. That's why I'm happy I was able to get the grapeseed house, because it stops it from just becoming a, you know, like a grow-up or a storage area. I'm happy I can actually use it like an actual house. Or rentals. Or a boat. Don't forget to return it when you're done. See you later, old man. Boat time. Okay, so I think the best route down there is if we go down through the swamp area. That's going to be the easiest way down to the city. I probably could have done this a lot easier by calling a taxi or something, but it's too late now. Who does RP these days? If I want RP, I'll just go to Final Fantasy 14 and ERP there. Because apparently there's a thing that happens there a lot. I gotta be careful with that tomorrow, actually. I gotta make sure I fish in a safe spot. So if we just follow the river down this way, this should lead us out to the ocean, then we can circle around. What is ERP? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I don't think it happens in NoPixel, but it's kind of difficult. Every RP server, it happens somewhere. A lot of people don't realize that everything gets logged and devs and admins can basically see everything. I'm saying this as someone who's used to admin a server. It was one of the onboarding things saying that people that they could see everything. Okay, this may have not been this may have not been the safest way down. Oh God. Ooh. Ooh. As bad as people make it out to be. It's one of those things that people do everywhere. Usually there's like certain servers people do it as well. Like World of Warcraft. It's the same with every MMO. It's not just Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure it happened on WildStar when that was a thing too. Yeah, people can do what they want to do. It's just not for me. People are free to play the game how they want to play it. Different when it's things like this where there's specific rules though. Especially on here when it's, you know, a big streamer server too. Oh. Hello there, Andy.
Hello, are you free for a meeting in like 10 minutes?
Yes, I can be free in 10 minutes.
Okay, text me your ping.
Okay, you want me to come to you?
Text me your ping, and I will ping you, and then you will come to me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll text it to you. I'm in a boat at the moment.
Well, get out of it. Goodbye.
Okay, see you. Okay, we gotta get down to the city quick. There's no turning back at this point. We gotta go. It's too late. We already started going down. It's fine. I'm sure we can make it. We'll be fine. Don't worry. This baby can get far pretty quickly. The idea is that I'm going to circle through the Spoochie canals to get to the apartments and get a car there. I've already grabbed the Glendale or the muscle car there. I think we got time to do it. She said 10 minutes, right? I think I can do that in 10 minutes. As long as I don't get beached here. The swamberry looks really pretty. I never noticed it had like these lily pads of flowers on it. Very pretty. That must be a thing that was out in 4.0 because I don't remember that before. It would look a lot better without the fog for sure. Okay, so now we just go hard left. I remember when there was a GTA film down in these swamps. The Legend of the Palangua. Is that a dolphin? Not anymore. I think I missed it. We're good. Don't tell Tessa. One person that Max doesn't want to mess with is El Tesso. He's heard the tales. Yeah, that was probably a dog anyway. We're good. Just like those boars that we, you know, the dogs we definitely hit during Rust. Definitely dogs. I still miss Rust Kingdoms. That was still such a fun time. And gotta go there quick. We've got like maybe 5 minutes to go get a boat right now. Get a car right now. Unless we're lucky and she is somewhere near the ocean. I'd be super lucky. I think everyone misses Rust Kingdoms. But it's one of those things, it wouldn't be as special if it was around 24/7. Just gotta wait for the 3rd season, if it comes to be. But it definitely was a lot of fun. We've been trying to schedule a game night with the people from Bulgaria, and it's just difficult to get schedules to match. Especially this time of year. It's difficult to plan anything this time of year. People being busy, going to see family for the holidays, got Thanksgiving, then all that sort of stuff. Me, I'm going to be here up until Christmas. I'm thankful that I live only 20 minutes away from my parents. I'm going to be here till Christmas. The only day I won't be around probably will be Christmas Day. But I'm going to be here till then. No holidays for this guy. Honestly, I've been taking a bit too many days off recently. I need to be more careful with that. Those people? Those are probably NPCs. You know, as we're getting back into GTA, I'm hopefully going to find some more things to give me that spark for GTA again. Like the bar is going to be something fun to work towards. I plan, as I said at the beginning of the stream as well, my plan is to maybe do more split streams where we start off with GTA and maybe go into something else but later. Because I still want to do variety whilst doing GTA. Just need to find a good way to do a mix of both. I still need to make my way through Field of Mystery. I feel like we haven't really even... There's still a fair bit we need to do in that game. I got so many games on my list too. Like Outer Wilds, that's definitely what I want to do this month. That's been super recommended to me, and I actually got it on sale the other day. Oh, it was a lot of fun working with Sven. Moonlighter, that's a fishing game, right? Or am I thinking of Moonglow Bay? I'm maybe thinking of Moonglow Bay. Something with the moon. You take the moon and you take the sun. Take everything that seems like fun. It's done. Whee! Let's see, so the Vespucci Canal engine should be around. Wait, I missed it, didn't I? Damn it, it's back there. Hold on, reverse, reverse. That's pretty cool. Ooh, okay. I do love me some shop simulators. I need to go back to Supermarket Simulator someday. I'm waiting for the security update. I need my Minotaur to be able to continue that. The labyrinth needs its minotaur. Here we go. I think as well as I really want to get back into video editing with stuff with the stream too, which is difficult to do for GTA, but a lot easier to do when it comes to variety games. I think it's difficult to do videos on GTA, especially the way that we do GTA. The variety is good for that sort of stuff. I have been posting shorts relatively frequently. Okay, so we should be able to just pull up over this way and grab a car. I haven't been sent the ping just yet, so we're good. If we just pull up to the left, it's just right by the apartments. Oh. So it's going to be the easiest way up. Oh, there's stairs right there. Perfect. And boom. Easy. I don't miss the landmines from Rust Kingdom. That's one thing I don't miss. Those landmines were hell. I don't regret blowing up Theo's base now. No regrets there. Though I did like that it was shaped like a landmine. That was pretty cool. Good, good. Honestly, I think one of my goals for the new year as well is I want to do more, like, duo sort of games next year. Do some more, like, collab streams with my friends. That's something I didn't really do too much this year. Would love to do more of that. A lot of good games out there for it. Oh, Phoenix. Boom. Okay, is this all sequential? No, it's manual, okay. I guess we could go get the bike, actually. We got some time. We just ride up to the meeting with that. I've had this muscle car for ages. This is the first car that I got after I got Tanya. A beautiful Glendale. Again, I've always wanted a muscle car arc on Max. I've just never got around to it. This would suit Grapeseed, though. It's a nice car. Shad Max arc, maybe 5.0 when we go full Crim Max. Honestly, for 5.0, I wouldn't be opposed to Max joining a gang. I think I'm more open to that than I used to be. 4.0 though probably still remains solo dolo. Again, it's kind of difficult to dedicate to anything when you don't know how long it's going to last. Let's just park this up here. We do need to go back to the apartments though, so we'll take this back with us. HOA count as a rerun. I mean, we're never an official member of the HOA, but we basically were a member of the HOA. Here we go. I would like man chairs. Boom. Nice. Now back to the apartments we go. Why are there so many cars here? We did text Andy thing, right? 61. Yeah, we did. Right, back to the apartments. I think... Oh. Oh, God. Ooh. Bad timing on that. Okay, boom. Looks like... But this is my southern outfit. Where is she? I don't know where she is. Anyone see her? Am I blind? I may be blind. I can't see it. East Coast? Oh, oh God, all the way up there? Oh my, I was just up there. I was just there. Oh, Dios mios. Oh well, good new test of the motorbike, I guess. I live up there. I was just there. Let's go test the motorbike then. Then we'll come back down to the city and get it customized. Nope. I always find it difficult to find those things. I think she's right next to Grapeseed too. God damn it. Hopefully we don't get knocked off our bike on the way up there. Nope. And... Alright. New motorbike. And jazz. Ooh, it's already black. Perfect. This should be sequential. We'll take the highway. That's going to be the easiest way up there. I do notice this doesn't have a license plate too, so we're going to be careful of PD. I guess we do look like a judge, actually. It's because the cowboy hat. All the judges wear cowboy hats. That's why it looks like we're a judge. We're not a judge, though. We're just a savvy farming businessman that may be about to go to some sort of drug deal. Awesome. I don't even customize this. It's actually pretty perfect. Maybe a few customizations. Up we go. Honestly, speed-wise, it's not too shabby either. Takes a little bit to get there, but it definitely does get there. Go. Ooh. We should be there in the next 5 minutes, maybe. As long as we don't get knocked off our bike, of course. It's a pretty straight shot. We should be fine. Should be. Don't know if we will be. Pick a bit more speed. Definitely to get a turbo in this. I think like maybe 30 to 40 range is going to be best because that's going to help with acceleration to top speed. I don't fully understand how that works, but I think that's kind of how it works. Oh, Sudi's awake. We'll go meet up with Sudi soon. Need to see if she can maybe get an answer on the bar situation. Because I want to try and get that started sooner rather than later. The sooner we can get that bar established, the better. Good. So when it comes to the moonshine, I'm still debating whether I'm going to cook it myself or maybe try and get it from other people. Because that could be some good business RP. One thing I'm trying to do less in GTA is do everything myself. It's very easy to be able to do everything yourself, but I think for RP it's better if you try and work with other people. The RP from that's better in general. And there's definitely a lot of people that do moonshining already and could probably get better moonshine than we have. I wonder if Andy does moonshine. God, dogs. Almost there now. I'm sorry that we had to make Andy wait, but it's fine. Wait, is she at the Chicken Man spot? I just realized. I remember we found a Chicken Man statue in this area once, and it was, I think, where she pinged. Oh god, I know Suri's messed up with the Norman Bone stuff at the moment. Max is lucky in the fact that he's never had to deal with anything Norman Bonesy. Oh, almost there. It's a really bad time to get hit by a car. Oh, let's see what she needs to talk to us about. I've got an idea of what it may be. Let's go see. Max and Andy have talked about a few things recently. This thing glides off-road, hot damn. Someone fucked. Oh, god damn it. I just got here. Dang it. I just got here. God damn it. Ah, that's fine. What do you mean someone messed up? Oh. Damn it. Okay, I guess we'll head back this way. Do we get changed? Do you think this is good business attire? I mean, this is pretty decent business attire, right? I think this is very businessy. It's fine for the north, I think. Well, I guess we can at least go get this parked up for now. Sped all the way up here for nothing. Gonna go across without looking both ways. Actually, I do want to see, how does this handle like up the mountains? Is it a mountain climber? Okay, it goes up pretty smooth. Not the smoothest. I think Suri's bike is better. That thing is the Skyrim horse. Is a good test. Okay, actually, no, not too bad. Went up that like it was nothing. How about going down? How's it handle? Okay, not bad, not bad. I think we made the right choice going for an off-road bike. No, this wasn't the saddlebag one. We went for the other one. This one has better liveries, though. I just like the style of this one better. So we can take the back roads back to our house. Very good for shining. So we can just park this up here. Ooh, nice. Maybe we should wear some different business attire, maybe. What are we feeling? We feeling vest? Oh, morning there.
Good morning.
How you doing? Doing good, doing good. Just got myself a new bike.
You got a new bike?
Yeah, I thought, you know, for living up here in the north, felt kind of appropriate.
Oh, that's amazing. Wait, is it outside?
I just got it parked up. Should be, I placed the surfer.
Ooh,
And chairs. It's suitable for the north.
You know what? I like it. Like you said, it's suitable for the north, but it still has a sleek edge.
I quite like it. I was hoping to get my old bike, but it's not in stock, unfortunately.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, well, at least this one in the meantime. Maybe
Yeah.
soon for the other one.
Maybe. Yeah, this was only like 50k odd, so it wasn't too bad.
Oh, that's not too shabby at all. That's the same as my demon.
I was debating about getting a bike like that, like the Innovator, but something just looks weird with the Innovator.
Ooh, yeah. I could use getting another, like, big hog thing, but I can't afford the Demon Custom yet, and I don't even think they have the Demon Custom in stock yet.
I don't think so, no, I didn't see anything like that, just saw the demon with the lost symbol on it.
Well, hopefully soon.
One
Oh, you
can
got
hope.
any plans for today?
I got a meeting gotta get to, just waiting for the ping right now.
Hey, no worries. I'm still, like, waking up and doing my thing. So, yeah, just hit me up if you want to get up to some yuck.
Oh, will do, will do.
Yeah, and Stumbles left a note for Norman.
Oh, okay.
At least I'm assuming it is. He's the only SF I can think of that would leave a note there.
Never ends well.
That makes it Bringle, Bobby Belgium, Edgar. Pretty sure TW is... He died. There's only one TW I knew.
Yeah, I don't know anyone else's TW.
But he's been leaving notes there too. Ah, it's all a kerfuffle. It's all a mess.
It's very messy.
And now I've got Luke Bloom calling me.
Luke Bloom?
Yeah, you know, guy that would also help contact you with Norman.
Oh, right. Just be careful. Like I said, nothing ever ends up good when it comes to that guy.
But they're calling and seeing whether maybe I would like to have a chat. They think I might. And it's so... Anyway, I digress.
I gotta get to the meeting, but we'll reconvene soon.
Yeah. Good, have a good meeting.
I'll try my best too. Catch you in a bit. Studio Max aren't a thing. I remember she only just recently lost a future husband. Called him pre-husband. But if Ray was around these days, she definitely would be pushing it. Chatty and Ray were heavily pushing... What's it called? Sax? That was the ship name? Sax? They were pushing that quite hard. Saxy, that's it. They were the captains of that ship for sure. Maybe it's good they're not though, because I don't think Sudi would like people joking about that right now. Again, you know, with the recent death and everything. At the moment, they're just good friends. People who look out for each other. See where things go. Sure there's no one speeding behind us when I cross lanes. Ideally would like to not go flying. Saying there's a chance in the maybe 5.0. Potentially 5.0. Easy just to shove everything after 5.0. Hopefully I don't get taken hostage. I'm pretty sure the Polito Bank gets robbed around this time. So I think they're in the chicken factory. Again, concerning their previous location being the Chicken Man location, and now we're in the chicken factory. You know, yeah, you know potential as well. Max, you know ship's still in the fight too. I'm assuming they're inside.
I don't really know anything. All I know is that apparently...
Is that Reed?
Cyprus and the South Cyprus now, and I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, are they inside or above? I think they may be above. Okay, they're definitely above. Okay, they're up there. I need to get up there. Up. Okay, I'm gonna try. I forget how to get up there. Okay, no ladder over this way. Unless... Oh, we go up here. Maybe this leads to the roof? Okay, not this way. Okay, not this way. I think we go around back, maybe. Odd place for a meeting. Wait, hold on. I think I've done this before, where I like...
I didn't have much to work with in my actual closet, okay?
Then I go...
I had one suit in there.
God damn it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on.
The mustache made me look like a pervert, so I decided not to go with it.
There we go. Morning there.
Okay. Well, he's not serious either. He's in a fucking cowboy hat and a
What the hell,
bolo.
man?
What is this outfit?
This is my grave seat outfit.
You cannot pull off a 10-gallon hat.
I don't know. I used to be an oil baron, remember?
Can I hear your best southern accent?
Out of there.
Oh, that's
God.
pretty good. Jesus.
Holy.
I was not expecting
Yeah, see, I do deserve the cowboy hat after all.
What
See,
the fuck?
I was expecting foghorn leghorn.
What do you think?
Well, outside.
Now, I do declare. I'm going to be like from Knives Out.
He's like LeBar and Bailey's love child.
Should I just take off the hat? Would it be better if I take off the hat?
Yes, God, please.
Okay, I'll just take off the hat then. Maybe I'll remove the wheat from my mouth too.
Okay, hey guys.
There we go.
Hello.
We're the only ones coming
Howdy.
right now because Pigeon fucking sucks and Nico's eating lunch. So here we are. And I haven't seen
Okay.
Lizzie since one day that I talked to her. Have you seen Lizzie, Reed?
I think she's dead. I don't know.
What do you mean? I just saw her last week.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I
might have been the last
don't
time I
know
saw
who's
her.
alive. I don't know who's dead.
Okay. Reed, Luciano, Reed.
I know Luciano in passing.
How you doing, Reed? Good to see you.
Oh, really? Luciano said I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
I've never heard of him before in my entire life.
Okay.
That's not true. That's not true.
He said, who the fuck is that guy?
I couldn't put a face to the name because it's been such a long time, but now I remember.
What do you mean now you remember? I look completely different than how I usually look. Fuck you.
It is true. I didn't recognize you initially.
You look exactly the same.
Hi, give me 10 minutes and I will call you back. I know. Yes, 10 minutes. Okay. Max and Luciano, Luciano definitely knows why we're here. Max, can you assume why we're here?
I can assume over here.
Okay, whose phone is that?
Hang
Hang it up.
I did hang it up.
Okay, perfect. Reed, this is why we're here. Here you go, buddy. You're giving that back.
Hold on one second.
He's not going to give it back.
Oh, he's going to give it back if he ever wants to get more.
Okay.
What'd you just do? What'd you just do to it?
I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
Nothing. Why do you think I did?
Reed?
I didn't do anything. What?
Make a noise.
Ow! I
What did you do to it?
didn't do anything.
What did you do?
You didn't put baby powder in there, did you?
What do you mean you were
No.
examining it?
I was telling you I wanted to see what I was looking at. It
You had
kind
to
of
have
looks
done
like
something to it because I've known you for like a decade, and there is
Abby-
not a time in that period where I hand you a drug and you don't immediately take it.
Do you know how many fucking white powdered drugs there are these days? Sorry for wanting to take a closer look at it and making sure, trying to distinguish, am I looking at a crushed fucking benzo, a crushed fucking,
It's cocaine,
oxy,
Reed.
fucking fentanyl?
It's cocaine. Cocaine.
Cocaine?
It's not
It's
snow.
cocaine.
Salt.
It's not salt or snow. It's cocaine.
It is the
Okay.
season.
I mean, it's a good start.
Okay. What do you mean it's a good start? What the fuck does that mean, Reed?
I mean, cocaine's a good precursor.
Oh my god. Yes, this is my very small gateway drug.
You're,
Are you
you're gonna
happy?
you're gonna turn that cocaine into crack cocaine, though, right?
No, you're gonna go out and buy your own baking powder and water, and you can turn it into crack. But I'm not doing that.
So what you're saying is you're giving me the means to get crack cocaine?
Yes.
Can I hold your hand?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
But you're allowed one festive exclamation of joy.
Yippee!
Good choice.
Okay, now, I want to eventually get everybody together, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because of time zones. Everybody's all over the place. But that being said, Reed, would you like to push this stuff when the time comes?
Am I allowed to use it too?
Yes. Well, as long as you're paying for it.
No free hits.
Yeah, you can have one bag for every time I re-up you.
Someone riding a bike back there. What are the margins like?
I don't know yet. I have to figure out pricing, which is kind of what I wanted to talk to you about.
I
To be
mean,
honest, because there's nothing that
I don't-
is kind of.
I don't have an ounce of greed in me, so I don't really care what the margins are. As
How
long
much
as
debt are you
there's
in?
Those don't know we're here because we're helping sell crack cocaine. Well, not crack
Hey.
cocaine, just cocaine. New
you
drug in the
getting
city.
off on like publicly shaming me
I'm
today or
just
something?
asking.
720,000.
Oh my god. Okay, you should care about the margins. That's
Well,
all I'm saying.
I mean, I'm in
You have
debt, but
cash?
I have cash.
We may
Of
not
course
push
I
you,
have
but we're going to
cash.
help with it in some ways.
Okay,
That's it.
okay. Well, see, the thing is that it's hard to start pricing this when things aren't really.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
You don't really
What
do
we can
this
base it
anymore.
on? Like weed?
Yeah,
How much
I
does
mean-
weed and stuff sell for?
97 a bag.
Mm. Yeah, do we sell by the bag? Is that how it's going to be sold?
We can sell in bricks too.
What's
Okay.
good?
But
Okay.
bricks are mostly going to be something that I go and like offer to groups. Because
Okay.
groups are more likely to buy bricks than like the average fucking person walking down the street.
So we're looking to move bricks, not bags.
We're looking to move both.
Okay.
I'm looking to move anything that can move.
Okay, so the people that we do move this to, are we gonna target people who wanna, push it to junkies on the street, or are we just trying to market it to, people who enjoy the drugs?
All of the above. Honestly,
All the above? Okay.
enthusiasts would be ideal.
Cocaine.
How many bags?
enthusiasts?
How many bags do we get out of a brick?
I don't know. We only made a couple last time. I don't know how much it's gonna last us. I can test it at some point. I just don't want fridges full of just baggies right this second. I'm gonna guess like 100, maybe
Yeah, probably.
50, 100.
Ooh, okay.
A lot.
How much does
For
it
the-
cost you to make that?
It would probably cost more if I were not like stealing everything.
Mm.
Well, I
So
mean,
as of right now,
bonus, yeah,
a
good
nice
margins.
fat $0.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's good then. Then we can kind of play around with the price to get into a nice sweet spot.
Yeah, because
Well,
it's
the
a
other
premium
thing
drug at
is-
the end of the day, too.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'll be honest, at the end
One,
of
what
the
it's
day,
worth, and two, what people are willing to pay, right?
yeah, exactly. When it comes to drugs, people, there's three kinds of people in the city. There's the enthusiasts, there's the people who just want to get rich, and then there's you know, the ad. Well,
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
Hey, Reed, what's the third type?
The what will it do for me sort of people?
That's right.
The
That's right, Max.
gangbangers.
That's right, Max.
Yeah, I'm speaking from experience of selling alcohol. People ask
Yeah,
that from me with
so-
coffee
What?
too.
From alcohol and coffee?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insane.
So
Yeah.
enthusiasts are great, and you know, in a perfect
best.
world, I
They are
would
the-
love to get people hooked on this shit, and just, you know, they need to come to us to get their fix. I would love that, but in a perfect world, you know, it's people are
Yeah.
very, you know,
Mercury was the only person with a heroin addiction 6 years
yeah,
ago. Yeah.
And lean too, don't forget
exactly.
lean.
Mm-hmm. That being said, though, I do know people who will get hooked on it and are already.
Oh yeah, me
for it.
too.
I got
me
a
too.
call from Wade last night asking if I had any because I was the only person he could think of that was even interested in cocaine 6 years ago.
I think there's more people out there than we think. It's just about finding them. So we don't know right now.
I can think of tons of people.
Yeah, I can think of a lot of people too, which is good. Yeah, the biggest thing is
We're gonna get Chatty hooked on cocaine.
I don't know how much people will be willing to pay because I don't have a good pulse on how much money people are playing with nowadays.
Quite a bit.
And adjusting
I think
what
it
we're selling
fluctuates.
it with the economy.
I think people in gangs have a
If I
lot.
approached you guys and was like, "Hey, this is a fucking fat brick of cocaine. You ain't seen this before. What are you guys willing to put down for it?"
I would say that moderately successful people in the city probably have at least $250,000 in their bank account.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say, you know, there's probably a handful of people who, you know, they're in debt or they have less than 100K. But, you know, obviously exceptions can be made for people if the price is too high. You know, deals can be made.
Yeah, and I mean debtors can get baggies more easily than bricks.
Yeah, exactly.
This would be
Like
perfect for
you, Sano,
yuckles.
if you walked into a meeting with fucking whoever and they slapped that on the table, how much are you saying that you are willing to pay for it? I got distracted because your stomach was so fucking loud.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
thanks. I'd say double the price of a weed bag at the very least.
Yeah, I was thinking like probably around $300 would probably be very cheap.
How much did I know that this is like nothing in comparison to the economy now. How much did I sell that brick to you all those years ago? The first one I ever made.
Not gonna me?
Yes, you. You don't remember?
Yeah, I remember you stealing barrels of acid.
Oh yeah, the clowns definitely are a good target.
And all that. Yeah,
I think
I
someone that'd be
remember
good
that.
for pushing
I
as
wanna
well
say
as
like
Princess.
50K?
And you were so shocked.
Osvaldo would be a good pusher too.
Actually good. Sorry, that was crazy.
I want to say maybe 50K because I think that's what
think
the
it
price
was.
of bricks were around then, I think.
Yeah, I think they got cheaper for like 30 at some point, depending on
Yeah,
how popular
yeah.
it was. But I think we did 50 because no one else had it.
What does Oxy go for? Do you know, Luciano, by any chance?
Oh, you can't really sell Oxy on the streets. It's more of a consumption thing for people these days.
Yeah. But I mean, it probably still has a price.
Did people do deals with that? Do they just make it themselves?
Because I mean,
Whoever's making it.
if people on the street aren't buying it, but it still has a use, then it's still valuable at the end of the day.
Let me make a few calls.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere between like 300
get-
to 500. That's what I was thinking.
Go down here.
Yeah,
That'd be a good sweet spot. I think anywhere over 1,000 is going to be people are going to see that and turn away.
No,
In
but
the
for sure
hundreds,
need
it feels
to be
cheaper.
hundreds. Absolutely.
hundreds. Yeah. So I
It's gotta
was
be- and
thinking
I'd say
like
under 5 because it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
under five.
I would have said like 300 is probably nice. Like that's pretty fucking cheap. Whereas an addict can literally just go, rob a couple people and literally be able to fucking get his fix, But at the same time, if you want to, drop 30 grand for a brick, you got that option too.
Yeah. Which is interesting because I'm always business minded in the way of like, if I'm going to value baggies at a certain rate, I would want the brick to be like me be able to say, but if you get a whole brick, it's X amount of money you're saving to push people to go that direction instead.
I one get one free.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, $500 isn't that bad either, and then maybe you could do a brick at like 40K or something, or like
do 400,
or like three, yeah,
and
or
then,
even
like,
or even
35.
yeah, or even 350 and then 30.
Yeah.
But you also need to realize that if this is new to the streets, right, and it's just hitting the streets, people are gonna want it because it's flashy, you know. What's this new drug flooding the city? Ooh, I want me some of that. I want to see what that's about. So I think if you funnel it in slowly, you could probably squeeze a little bit more money out in the beginning.
Well, here's another important factor of it. These baggies, I fill to the brim, okay?
Okay.
Back in the day, we'd use a baggie, dunzo, gone. Or, you use it 1, 2, 3 times and you're finished. You're out. This one, these baggies are big. You can reuse these probably like 10 times.
Ooh, okay.
Could probably end up selling it for at least like 1,000 plus. One bottle of Oxy goes for around 300 on the streets.
Yeah,
somebody's gonna carry it around with them. I mean, if they get caught with it, they get caught with it, right? But if they're just a casual user and they're not going to prison all the time,
casual
that's
cocaine user,
gonna last them a while. It's not the same as back when you would want to get a whole fucking bulk order of them.
Well, seeing as how you just said you need baggies, I've got a plan to acquire some baggies that I might just.
Thank you.
Huzzah!
Thank you.
Huzzah! It's not for my meth anymore.
That's what I was asking. I was like, how far along are you on this meth thing?
Hey, I hear those evidence bags are real big, Andy Jones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll shove them into evidence bags. That's great.
Look, people have money these days.
Criminals,
Yeah, they do. People are stacked on money, and when it comes to a new drug, they will pay high price. So I say we start high. If anything, we drop it depending on
In the beginning,
changes.
In the beginning, you could easily get $1,000 a bag. I think
easily.
Oh yeah, just because nobody's seen it, and
Yeah.
they're gonna want it. We'll pay anything.
Always
I mean,
easy
if
to
I'm
go
already
down
getting
and up.
phone calls, I'll put it this way: the most that me and Luciana have done is we've gone out twice. We've done it twice, right?
Yeah.
With like
twice.
5 people maybe total, and that word has spread far enough for me to start getting phone calls from old friends being like, "You left cocaine. You heard about this shit?" So it's definitely gonna spread like wildfire. People are gonna pay whatever they can to get some, including people who are gonna be experimenting with it. Hold on, let me check on something 1 sec.
I wonder if it'll help me repair cars faster.
See, you say this, but
Tell them it makes them lucky.
what was passing through my head was, will this finally be the drug you can overdose on if you take too much? Oh, finally.
And people were popping hot heroin like nobody's business back in the day.
Hey, I mean, they still do it for Oxy, man. You're getting shot at. Let's down an entire bottle of pills.
1 bottle, more like fucking 10 bottles in a goddamn fight.
Yeah. They're fine. They're red as rain. Their liver doesn't care.
Sorry, I was doing science. Yeah, I don't really even know how to put it on this. So if we just let the bag sit, it'll probably last somebody about 3 weeks. But that's if they're not using it and it's literally just sitting there.
Okay.
No, this is just a pure RP drug. It doesn't actually do anything for you. Which is honestly, I think, is better.
I would hope that they're fucking using it. Hello, ping, please. All right, come fast.
I always prefer RP drugs more so than mechanical drugs.
Love you, bye.
Ew, don't say that to Nico.
We shouldn't be taking drugs to have an advantage in a fight,
Okay, so
it feels silly.
Given your guys' input, what do you recommend? Where do we start? Starting price. It's 1,000 a baggie, which means how much we're selling bricks off rip.
I would say you don't sell bricks off rip.
Yeah, I want to kind of just give people a taste.
Yeah. The moment you put bricks out there is the moment reselling happens, and then the price drops immensely.
True, and I don't want to deal with full fucking price gouging.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, remember undercutting?
undercutting just so they can be the ones to do it.
I mean, I don't give a fuck if people undercut people.
I know you don't.
I
know
them
you
fight
fucking
for it.
don't. We sold the same shit, and I know.
So, let's compare this to fentanyl a little bit, yeah?
Oh, please, yes.
Sure.
How much do you guys know about fent?
Lot.
Nothing.
Not much.
One brick of fent at 100% quality goes for about $50,000 in a job.
Yeah.
We were doing deals with other crews. They were willing to pay $200K for about 6 bricks. You know, they'd make $100K profit off of it, which is fine. But kind of price it around that, $50K a brick, more or less. People are willing to spend that kind of money.
Yeah, it's started at 50.
Well, there's another reason why people will spend that kind of money, right? Is, you know, along with, you know, getting high and shit, they're looking for something to do, right? If you're running like 6 bricks of fent, you know, that's a big adrenaline rush coming your way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I have an idea. Don't worry, me idea. Might have ideas for later. Once I amass money. Wait, with my new Coke empire.
Yours?
Our.
That's interesting.
Yeah, ours.
Mm-hmm.
Ours.
No.
Well, I figure all 4 of us are gonna have a little Coke empire.
Not just the 4 of us.
Oh yeah, Nico and
that being
yeah,
said, there are 4 here. Nico's gonna be grade A street pusher because that's the shit he loves, and honestly, he's good at it. He loves attending events, walking through crowds, so selling baggies here and there as he fucking slips around any crowded event. That being said, I think he was gonna talk to Larry, and he's gonna pretty much act like he's a middleman for this, which I guess technically he is. But leave my name out of it and ask if he can start pushing it through the bodega as well.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Only if those guys are up for that, which honestly is great. Who else? Lizzie is welcome if she wakes up, but I don't have much hope for that. But she does know about it. And then the last is Pigeon. Pigeon's also involved. Don't know how much or how frequently, because the boy only wakes up when you yell at him too, but
I'm sure he'll do his thing. He's very good at what he does.
We'll see. I mean, yeah, he is great at it. Oh, and CJ. Do you two know CJ?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I believe I do.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be helping me cook.
She? Okay, I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, unless there was a big revelation on, thinking of different people.
Okay. Yeah, so phase 1 is pretty much doing what we've been doing, either getting people a little taste and stealing the bag back and running away, or moving on to what's soon TM, moving on to just selling bags here and there. I kind of want to do something ridiculous too.
I also want to do ridiculous things.
I have just a Christmas idea. Okay, so there's a part of me that wants to put a baggie in a present box. Here, these
Secret Santa.
and just scatter them across the city, but not a ton of them. And then take somebody's phone and get them to tweet out that there are gifts for the lucky few who find them.
Nico.
What up?
What
and
up?
leave a burner number for those people to call.
How did you get this?
Oh, you get it from the guy at the beach, or the lady at the beach.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Nico.
Hello.
You know
I love that.
everyone
I
here,
need
right?
that.
I don't know if you and Luciano have met.
What up,
right?
Nico?
Fantastic. You look very different.
Yeah, I was told to look good for this meeting. I was dressed as a fireman because I was about to rob MRPD.
Okay,
But
you said you felt stupid for what you were.
I did feel stupid because you told me this was an important meeting afterwards.
And it is. Nico, we were talking about pricing for everything.
Oh, okay.
Everybody here's going to be involved. Max is our lovely clean person, but if we can figure out a way for... I mean, Max, are you still trying to get the library up and going again?
I'm actually looking to open up a bar in Grapeseed.
Okay, well, whatever you end up doing. There comes a time where you can have a secret menu, and they know what they're ordering, and you pass it along to us. We can do your whole continental thing.
Yeah, because I was
Whatever
gonna.
way you want to be involved that is like very low risk for you and pretty much non-existent risk, please feel free.
I'm fine with risk, but I also know that I probably should avoid most risk.
I just had a terrible
You
idea.
have to.
Maybe we pause.
Yeah,
the
Okay,
moonshine.
what is it?
What if, right, when the time comes and we want to start moving the bricks, like actual bricks, we make them a bitch to get. Like, we make it so people can like fucking bid on it, and then they need to fight us to get them. Like, I get us a bunch of class 2s, and we have like a convoy and shit, and they need to like hijack the convoy to get the bricks.
You want a cocaine bank truck.
Cocaine truck.
You want to make cocaine trucks.
I don't want to get
Mad
shot
Max.
over this though, bro. That
The op
Yeah.
is dead at the same.
Yeah.
That the wrong people get caught up in that.
There is
No,
the
putting-
I like the idea.
But
of
in
that.
the morning.
trials isn't crazy. What?
I don't know. I just think like if we're gonna sell someone a brick, it should be something big and not just like a handoff or something.
Whispering.
Yes. No.
Mm.
No, I'm
well,
not.
I mean,
Please do.
I think if you want to do something that like intense for a brick, it should be like a bulk order. Like if someone orders like 10 fucking bricks, that's
Ooh,
like 10
yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
kilos, bro. And that at that point, like if I think someone has 10 kilos of fucking coke, that means you're hitting a fucking cartel or you're robbing some fucking crooked cops. So we'd like dress up as like some dirty ass fucking like narcs, right? Flaunting our fucking haul. They get like they get a drop from
So
somebody
we're the
like
clean
one of
person in all
us,
this, by
you
the
know, where
way.
we, like two of us
Basically,
get set up,
everything's gonna be under
right,
our
like
name,
Magnum
property
PI
wise.
or like Miami Vice, and we're like
Yeah.
chilling by like a boat, or they
My
go
only thing
like
with
Fast
stuff
and
like
Furious
that-
2. What's
Stuff
up?
like that, I would prefer it be people that we've like been working with.
Yeah.
Because
We're
the
still
ones
gonna
we
help.
have
I
and
said
they
about
can
the
do whatever
secret
they want
menu
with
at the
it, right?
bar.
It'd be preferable
Yeah.
to
That might be a way to still
I
make
mean,
the
at that
moonshine
point, if
work
they
too.
get like
fuck over what we're doing.
Yeah, if we're willing to sell
Yeah.
them like 10 bricks, like at that point,
they gotta be
yeah.
close.
The key thing is about
like,
not
you know what I
getting
mean? They gotta be
raided.
like working this shit, you know?
That's the
Yeah,
key
I mean, the
thing.
focus is also bringing back a lifestyle that has, you know, very much by and far gone the way of the grave nowadays.
Thank God.
So you know, all the creative, crazy
Yeah.
fucking drops that we used to do, actually approaching groups and having those relationships and
Yeah,
connections.
yeah, that's what I
Connections
want to
being
do.
severed if it goes badly, all that
Yes. Ooh, backstabbing.
stuff. Mhm.
Ooh,
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
dramatic
wanna remain
meetings.
focused on that. I personally think that there's more than enough group on group action going.
Yes,
around.
I agree.
So, but
I
but the
completely agree.
occasional, God, I don't want to use the word event. The occasional situation that is a bigger, more massive thing for people that have been working with us and we do trust to not like then take that and
Yeah.
then destroy the market for us. I'm down for that. It's like
The other
a
thing, too, is,
special
like-
access kind of situation.
Yeah, if they
So
want like
still be able to
special
make things
access or
work with
something,
bar.
we can like
Just gotta be a bit more
we can
careful.
dye the coke. You know what I mean? Like if there's a group that's
Wait,
like
what?
really working at it. Hey, like you've never heard of, like pink coke?
Oh,
It's
pink
in like
cocaine.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Shit like that. You could like dye it, right? And they know it's like we'd know it's like from them, and like you know that's like they would get that, and if they burn us, and like you know what I mean, then that like type of coke would come off the market too. If you want to get like real intricate.
Does the dye negatively impact
Well, so
the
pink coke,
experience of it?
pink coke doesn't. No. Pink coke is full of like more shit. So like
Yeah, pink coke.
it's like really it has like LSD in it.
Yeah.
It gets
God.
like
I think
it
some
just
has, like,
gets
fent in it,
more
too.
intense. Yeah, it gets like fent, but like the second coke starts like changing its color from like white to pink, they're adding like a dye to it to let you know that like this just isn't coke. Like this is crazy. You know what I mean? It's like Walter White when he gets like blue meth, shit like that.
Okay.
But that's like if you want to get real like wicked, because like if you're talking about burning things, then like if someone's really like willing to like, let's say a group does fuck us over, right? Like we catch drift that like someone snitches, then like we send one of the people that we're working with, like you need to fucking clean them up.
That is also partially why Reed has been invited.
Wait, what? Really?
What do you mean, really?
I'm really
What's the
excited.
total amount of time that you've hidden trying to find somebody?
Oh well.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Is it
been
triple
double.
digits or double?
It's a
Double.
lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or that
Yeah,
van
but-
you stole back in the never mind. Anyway,
Oh,
But
from,
yeah.
oh god, from Daryl.
craziest look from Daryl. No,
Oh, the condemned.
I think it was BSK. Oh, maybe it was condemned. I don't remember.
I stole condemned. No, BSK. I stole their meth lab.
Oh yeah, one of those.
But yeah, you know what I mean? Like if like let's say there's something like that comes up and Reed takes one of them with him to like stake somebody out, and, like does like a full stakeout, then like if you want to, you know, they get a nicer cut of coke, something that's not so, you know what I mean, like more refined or whatever the Jones crime family cooks up.
I'm hoping people do take the coke.
Okay.
They treat it as a drug rather than a utility.
Oh right, we went with Jones in.
Movement utility.
I just think that if we're involving a sale of bricks, it should be some kind of like, you know, special drop kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh,
I'm
100%.
not fucking. We're not. I'm not doing it without that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they're rolling up and say, "Hey, here you go."
Can
not a
one
requirement
brick
for
at least be the Ricky Bobby one? Bobby got a kilo of Colombian Bam Bam under your car, and they just gotta like.
Yeah, absolutely. Fucking do it, man.
Okay,
That'd
focus,
be
focus,
funny.
focus, focus.
Okay, sorry.
We've had people start testing. People are starting to talk about it. It's just a matter of whether I want to jump to having people street push baggies to start, or if I do want to do something where I just place them all over the place, take somebody's phone, make them tweet out that there are gifts to be found. See who finds them, make them call a burner, etc., etc. Give them the opportunity to have a direct line. Because honestly, while groups are great and you know the very well-known people around town for doing business like this are awesome, I want to offer opportunities to, you know, kind of lower level people who are looking for something to bring to their group that makes them stand out, I guess. Groups are really, really, really big nowadays, and offering
is true.
opportunities to kind of like come
Very
into their
true,
own if
yeah.
they haven't had one is also very cool.
I like the idea of burner phones. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like that shit's
It would
not.
just be for the one time,
Well, like,
just to see who
like-
found them.
Payphone's good.
yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Well-
but they can't call me on a payphone.
Well, I'm
I don't
saying
want to
like
give them my number. Is my point. If I were to, like,
yeah, no,
drop
they
them all
would
over the
call
place.
like someone like me, right?
Well, they can just
Like
text
I would
the-
have a burner, I
They can
guess.
just text the burner that I have.
Yeah.
And then I'll just call them from a payphone
Yeah.
until they actually know who it is, etc., etc. What do you
They
guys
could
think?
they could twat something out. Maybe we give some each group a different code word or something. If they twat it out,
Ready Player
we
One.
call
Ooh,
them.
Ready Player
Ready
One.
Player
Ready Player
One.
One.
Yeah, that's better than just
Yeah.
twatting out selling shotguns and pistols on Twitter.
Well, like there's other things too, like I ran with some dumbasses, you know. Vasily, I am tattooing coke and guns at my tattoo shop, and then wow, I'm getting raided. What? Like it's that stuff is hard, but it is a good way. It's just hard to like. I mean, what if we change it every like month or so?
Well,
like, these
well,
people
well,
that we
well,
deal
here's the
with.
thing.
Keep people up on. This was just like to introduce it so that people are fiending and scavenger hunting. And
Yeah.
looking for. it
okay,
and
you wanna just
see who finds
introduce it.
Yeah. Because somebody might find it that none of us would ever think to approach with it in the first place. If that makes sense.
Yeah, well, okay, so I do have this opportunity. I get to announce some of the music awards for Wu Chang.
Oh, fuck! I forgot I was supposed to do that too.
I mean, we
that
could
too.
try to do that around there. You know, it'd be kind of like a throwback to when Wuchella came about, and we were moving some pharmacy pills. You know, do that.
As a fellow event planner, I have no idea what they are open
True.
to.
True,
if
true,
that makes
true.
sense. So I try to be
True.
very courteous, just because that is so big. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's like shut down
Like
the
that's
event
bigger
sort of
than
thing.
survival. That's a once a year thing.
Yeah, and they're getting real awards.
Yeah.
Well, survival you also get rewards, but from what I saw from party is like there's awards and then there's like awards that I can get mailed out.
I'll think on it. What I want the next step to be, because I want to like generate excitement about it.
Yeah.
To just like automatically stick it in people's hands.
Scavenger hunt idea is a good idea. Just
You
letting
want this
people know
open to the
about it.
masses, or how do you want this open
Oh
to?
yeah,
'Cause,
open
like,
to everyone. Anyone could find
open to
it.
everyone.
Wherever I place them in the little gift packages. But on the flip side, that also leads. We could have a messy situation where a cop finds it.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but not fine for the contact of it, which is why burners are more better, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, and the start of that'll just
At
be
least
so
just for that
hot. It'll
thing.
be so hard to move it once that happens, you know?
We had cops. I have no idea if it had anything to do with what
I
we were doing, but we had cops
mean,
roll up as we were doing it with people yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you're smart about it, you could potentially deliver baggies in a way with that, you know, if you're unsure, you know, about your first time doing business with them, maybe a dead drop kind of deal.
Yeah, it would have to be from there.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
not positive on who this person is, or if they, you know, if cops are smart and go get a fucking make up a fake ID.
I actually okay, you know, brave take. I'm when you say a cop might find a box, that perks me up.
It does. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of
You know, because then I start thinking, ooh, what if they try an undercover investigation?
Yeah.
What, you know, and I'm just like, ooh, I got to be on the lookout for this. Ooh, I need to start thinking about that. I got to step up my game.
I also unironically feel like it would help us sell more because if a cop finds it, they're gonna make it illegal. Because currently it's not illegal.
Exactly.
And what fun are drugs if you can just do them whenever you want?
Boring.
People like risk adrenaline. I think it would actually help our sales, to be honest.
Also, they'd probably want to buy a lot for investigations.
I mean, what if we just kind of threw an impromptu like Christmas party at the library?
That feels like that would be so obviously Andy Jones coded. It would be insane.
But we have Max do
A
it.
Christmas party event at the library.
Well, again, I'm supposed to be undercover with all this.
Yeah,
Right.
He's a clean guy.
You know, the one way that helped me sell pills to get them kind of generating and going was I just wanted to have spring break. So I just had like a whole week of just parties where I just like hand out shit. I mean, at like the small level, we could do that where we just kind of have like little renegades, like little pop-up like parties. I just find like some music artists.
Yeah, I think that should be phase 2. I think I do want to do this
Yeah.
fucking present drop thing, see who finds it, just because I want to see who fucking finds it.
Who goes for it? Yeah.
Get involved with some new people, et cetera, et cetera. And then move on to just pushing street level, then approaching groups with bricks.
You want to know? You want to know how you get people looking for presents? You tell them. You tell them, hey, you can find snowballs again. Go nuts.
Start putting presents on random mountaintops.
Yeah, there you go.
No, that's actually sick as fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
No, like that's slick. Yes.
'Tis the
Get
season.
random people.
Yes.
Tweet snowballs are back? Question marks.
Snowballs are back, right?
Snowballs.
Yeah. No,
That's
that's
crazy.
smart as fuck. I didn't think about that.
Ooh, I like that. I like it a lot.
Or even just leaving presents under Christmas trees.
They'll
'cause there's a
bend
few of them
over
about.
to pick up a snowball, and they'll notice the spawns and be like, huh, I thought this was just a decoration, but upon closer inspection, it seems to be open a little bit. Huh.
That's sick. I like this. Okay. That's where we'll start. I'll make a final decision on pricing soon TM, especially with like obviously prices are going to change as we go along, but whatever we want our initial pricing to be. That being said, if you guys know people are involved, try to get together and talk about your shit. Reed, if you want to get me extra supplies and be somebody who helps me do that consistently, that'd be great because I'm always going to need more. Last thing,
I don't know how often I could rob the PD Armory, Andy Jones.
it doesn't always have to be the PD Armory.
Okay, thank God.
There's other stuff I
It'd be
need that
BCSO too.
is less horrifying than that.
Okay, thank God. Absolutely.
I will say there are a few things I need to talk about. One, if you guys have recommendations of people that are not connected to any of us that you like kind of distantly know, or that would never be linked to us from like a cop perspective, let me know who they are if they're competent and capable. Coca leaves are the hardest thing for me to get, and I'm going to have to send people out to pretty much international waters to retrieve these things.
Oh, right.
So if you know really competent, really skilled people who are capable of keeping their fucking mouth shut about what they're doing, let me know their names.
Okay, not the clowns.
And I'll think about it. Okay?
Love the clowns, but I don't trust them to keep their
Number
mouth shut.
2,
Sounds good.
if things go wrong, Max, would you like to share what you've been instructed to do?
Andy Jones did this.
Go
You're
on,
not
find
gonna eat
her.
a pill, are you?
Yeah, he's.
I know. I don't have anything in my teeth.
You got a fake tooth?
What?
I don't
Okay.
have a
What
fake
the
teeth.
hell?
I'm not taking cyanide or anything.
Oh.
If this gets blown up and Max gets fucking pulled into interrogation, he used to tell them that I did this and to come find me. And that's going to be what it is. But step 2 of that, if we are still operating out of the trailer when that day comes, there are 2 options I'm going to entertain. And one is either that we take
Blowing up the
everything we
trailer.
have and flood the streets, or 2, blowing up the fucking trailer.
Hold on.
I know you do well.
Hold on. We got a trailer?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm cooking drugs in a trailer. I knew you were perfect.
Oh, Andy Jones.
I love you too. Because honestly, the best thing about the way that this op is functioning is that I can just get everything again. It'll take some time to reset up and establish again, but there is nothing in there that is astronomically horrifying if I lose it right now.
So it'd be good.
It'll set us back a fuck ton, but
yeah,
I would rather destroy it all than watch it fall into PD's hands going forward. Makes sense? Everybody on the same page?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, question actually on that topic. How will I let you know that I've been caught? They might just surprise you if I tell them.
You should probably find a lawyer.
Luckily for you, Max, we are all either gang members or former gang members, and it tends to be very obvious when they have somebody, especially a clean person. They will lock that shit down. They will drag you in. It'll be a whole fucking thing. It will probably stem off of something that we did, to be honest.
Good chance. Also, another question on that. Is moonshine raidable? Should I stay away from moonshine?
I'm gonna say if they can prove a pattern of you having it and you have large amounts, then anything's raidable.
Okay.
Or if they catch you like selling it, like distributing it out to
anything
people.
illegal is raidable if they can prove that you constantly keep getting access to it.
Because I was
moving
it into a property, you'll get insta fucking raided.
Okay, because I was thinking about selling moonshine at the bar, but maybe not do that for now.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Got you.
Unless you go have a conversation with Nino if it's in Grapes or fucking Pred or whoever the fuck is running stuff up north, and
I
want
forgot what the
make something of a liquor license that allows for the sale of moonshine or whatever specifically for your bar. I mean, that's an option too.
Let me put it this way. I was once given very good advice. Never commit 2 felonies at once.
Yes, I've actually been told that before too.
Same.
People don't remember that. Like, if you've got loads of drugs in your car, don't speed. Don't give them the opening.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even been going on fucking like robbing financial institutions because I want to keep it clean while I'm the owner of the trailer. The more sparkly my record is, the less likely they're like, well, you've been doing X, Y, and Z, and now you're fucked.
Yeah, they'll paint a pattern.
All it takes is one cop at the end of the day.
But the thing is, though, with that, the speeding thing is sometimes cops will suss you out because you're not speeding, because everyone speeds. Like, you stand out because
but then they can't do shit because
no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
That's when they get you for not using a signal.
That's the plan. I'll do this present drop. Honestly, probably today or Monday. If you guys are around, want to be involved in that and see what happens, please let me know.
Okay.
I can be around for both today and Monday.
All right, easy.
Same.
I have to probably Monday. Let's do Monday.
Yeah, I can be around Monday.
What time Monday?
Together and pick
because I only have to
and
pick
find
somebody up at the
somebody's phone to
airport
do
at
that
like super early in the morning, and then I'm good.
Wait, how early in the morning?
Like 9:50 PST.
Just after tsunami, a couple hours after.
Okay, then I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'll be around for that.
As long as my stone isn't killing me, then I'll be there.
Yeah.
You have a kidney stone?
I do. It's terrible.
Bro, stop eating so much peanut butter.
I hate peanut butter.
Bah! Sorry, I have to go somewhere, so I'm speeding through this. I will lock in prices from there next week, and we'll figure that out. Again, if you know of anybody else, if you don't know CJ, go meet CJ. Take one of these people who does know her and meet her and say hello. And, as a final thing, I know I don't need to read this, but I'm reiterating. Well, I don't need to tell any of you this. Don't fucking tell anyone. Got it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Exactly. Beautiful. Max, whatever creative ideas you have to get involved
Wait,
in this
hold
without
on.
getting
When
fucked,
you
let me
say
know.
don't tell
Oh,
anyone.
no, you're right. I wasn't talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, Reed.
I was gonna say, when you say, so are you expecting us to sell the baggies like masked up and shit like that?
I just mean it. No, you can all be known middlemen as much as you want to be.
Okay. Just no connection to these people.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Not me, not Max.
Yeah.
It's up to Luciano. I would just, just check with each other on who's willing to be known and who wants to stay quiet. Okay.
I don't mind being known as a plug.
Be their middleman. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do not mind being known as a plug.
I also
if you feel like
do
someone's
not mind.
poking around and asking, send them my way. Or I don't give a fuck.
Or mine. I don't mind, but on the same hand, I won't drop any other names.
Yeah, I'm dropping Reed's name. I'm gonna say Reed is my partner.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Nico. I'll drop your name.
You should both just run around saying the other one's in charge.
Oh,
yeah, Nico's my boss.
No, Reed's my boss. What did Reed say? They'll never stand a fucking chance.
Right?
Until you're both.
We're at like
together.
2 different time zones, rarely together.
The Spider-Man.
They'll never get us in the
wavelength.
same room.
Yeah.
They'll just be playing telephone the entire time.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for meeting. I just want to, I want this to be like a thing we all do together at certain intervals.
This would be
right?
sick.
I don't want to be the great bridge. I want you guys to also go out and do shit with each other, bring forward ideas, execute plans, etc., etc. And if you ever have a point in time where you want to bring somebody in to help, just come talk to me about it.
Question.
Yep.
Do you on a personal level, not related to this, do you have anything important coming up that I can use as an excuse as to why I just had a big meeting with you?
Survival.
Gotcha.
You were testing a challenge for me. Wasn't that nice of you?
Bat,
we were all
thank
here today testing a challenge. Isn't that great?
I love testing challenges.
I love challenges.
Very fun.
But we should probably jump off this roof a little bit.
Well,
then.
Every single one of you have played survival. It fucking makes sense, okay?
That is true.
Yeah, no, it does.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, time to go.
All right, bet.
Go put
This
up
is my
Christmas
Daryl
decorations.
fan cam shirt.
Oh yeah, let me know when you're free to put decorations down, Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet you right now.
Ah, perfect.
All right, all right. Thank you.
It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. This meeting never happened.
Nope. Well, I mean,
Survivor testing.
Yeah,
Holy
survivor
fuck, I
testing.
almost died. Did you see that?
I did see that. Be careful. Perfect. Is this something that I've been working on with Andy off stream a little bit? We're working on getting this all set up and everything. Let's get down to this. Oh god. Basically, we're going to be the clean guy, as in like the trailer's going to be in our name and everything, but we're still going to be involved in some way. It's not like holding down something for a gang and then literally never talking to them. We're still going to be involved in the whole operation. Just, more behind the scenes, which is perfect because that's what I like. It does mean obviously we're not going to be able to do anything moonshine related for now, which is fine. I think the bar will still survive without the moonshine angle. Basically, we just got to avoid doing anything that'll get us raided. Ideally, just no crime whatsoever, which again, I'm open to. What it does mean, though, is that if we do get caught and we do go to jail for this, then we go full crime. That's the tipping point. Because ultimately, this is going to get busted in someday. Exactly, we're good at not doing illegal stuff. And whilst there is ways to integrate illegal stuff into the bar, it's not needed for it to work. It's more of an added bonus. As you said, maybe we can get a law passed where moonshine's legal in Grapeseed or something. I don't really care too much about it though. I don't care too much about that angle. People, if they come for alcohol, they'll just come for alcohol either way. There's your first Crown 3.0. Yeah, something along those lines. Granted, that's when moonshine was a lot more lucrative. Today, it's probably more used than weed. Probably the most used illegal thing in the city. It's gone mainstream. It's gone woke. It made moonshine woke. Woke shine. I'm interested to see how this all goes, though. I think it's a really cool idea. Again, it's purely an RP. It's purely an RP crime. Which I think there is more people in the city than we think that are going to be open to that. I think there's honestly a small percentage of people that go, oh, what does this do for me? I won't do something unless it does something for them. I think it's a small percentage. It's a loud percentage, but a small percentage. At least that's what I hope. What I like to believe too. We just hate fun. Some people just treat it more like a game than RP. I think there will be a genuine market for it. Between Woke Shine. Sure thing. I do want to get custom drinks at the bar sometime though. Woke Shine would be a good drink. But no, I generally do think that there is people in the city that are accepted. Like there's just those people that only do stuff for mechanical benefit are very loud. And sometimes can bog down other people that would be open to it otherwise. And you know, people, cocaine is a very well-known drug. It's like the party drug. It's something a bit more obscure than maybe not. Like fentanyl, not many people really know what fentanyl is. Cocaine, everyone knows cocaine. I know how to RP snorting cocaine. I gotta be honest, I barely know what fentanyl is. But there's one behind us. Legitimately, I think one of the only times I've heard it referenced is in Smiling Friends. I'm not very up with those sort of things. Good. Try not to crash into anything. We're gonna go get this bad boy customized. Maybe we'll go link up with Sudi for a bit. Is fentanyl meth? Or is it just like related? I don't know. Like I said, I just don't really know drugs. Like I said, I barely even drink alcohol. Ugh. I barely even know what alcohol is. And I ran a bar in RP for 3 years. I refuse to learn. I still don't know what most drinks are. Oh, it's a painkiller, okay. Got you. I'm gonna say that America has a fentanyl crisis. I think the RP that can come from this is gonna be great. And honestly, I love the idea of us getting busted for something huge like that. Because we are probably one of the least suspecting people in the city. Even to this day. You know, I think would be a really good pusher though. Like genuinely, I think Princess would be a good pusher. As like, a street level pusher. Like I want someone that you could see being in a corner dealing drugs. Like, apes, hey, over here. I got something for you. That sort of thing. Let's see, do I want... Oh yeah, let me get a... What does this do? Yeah, I like it like that. I think there's a lot of good people out there for it. Like I said, there's more people out there willing to go with it than less, I think. Meth is an issue. Oh yeah, I know about meth. I've watched Breaking Bad many times. I think I know a thing or two about meth. I'm sure there's someone out there that generally says that. Of course I know how meth works. I've watched Breaking Bad. Which fuel thing do I want? I kind of like this one. I like the curve on this one. Go for that. I want to change the wheels. I feel like the wheels are good as is. Definitely want to change livery. Or is this like... Was it 11? No. What do you think? Do you think... I like this one, actually. With like the subtle stripe. I kind of wish there was a white version of this one. Yellow, green. There's this as well, actually. This is pretty nice. Don't know what it says, though. Malabatsu. It's branded, though. Got mathematics. Yeah. I'm good at mathematics, too. Why do you think I'm a streamer? I'm great at mathematics. That's why I got good at spreadsheets, so I don't need to be good at mathematics. Spreadsheets handle it for me. Believe in the spreadsheets. Let's see. I don't know which livery I want to use, to be honest. I think I'd maybe go for this one, actually, more so than this one. This one's too subtle. I like this one. I do also like this one, because it goes all across. You know, it has livery on the bottom, too, which looks kind of cool. Probably go for this. You know, it colors the front, colors the back, the middle. It's also weirdly tinted. Yeah, 'cause this, I do like this one too, though, where it just colors the fuel. It kind of looks odd that it is only the fuel thing that has a livery on it. Again, this stripe in white would be perfect. Like, generally, that would be perfect. But weirdly, it only comes in green, yellow, red, blue, and black as well. You just can't really see it too well because the color's black. I guess, hold on, what if we changed the main color to white instead? White. Not bad. I don't know. I don't think white works up north, to be honest. I'm not sure if it really suits a dirt bike sort of aesthetic. I'm very picky when it comes to stuff like this. Secondary doesn't change it, does it? Oh, wait, you can change. Oh, you change. That changes. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. So I can go like that and then primary go like that. Ooh. Okay, that with, hold on, I'm cooking. Now we add this. See, now that looks better with the white secondary. Ooh. Do I go this one? That change? No. I'm gonna go like the subtle stripes, or I think it actually looks better like that, to be honest, with the white secondary. Is there anything else I could change? I think that was it. Roll cage? I could turn the roll cage to white, but I think it looks better like this. Bumper, already changed that. Exhaust? The exhaust on the side right now. Change it to, I don't know where that is. Put it like that. I like it on the side. I think that's kind of it. I guess last thing is, is that the one I use? That's the one I use. Perfect. Yeah, I like the look of it. I think this suits perfectly. Nice little dirt bike for us to ride around up north. Yeah, wheels are good. I think everything else we can keep the same. Neons? No, maybe no neons. Okay, pay via bank card. $6,000. Yippee! Oh, let's go get some wax in the meantime. We can't clock in right now to do it ourselves, unfortunately. May need to cool someone down. Also, this outfit actually has Max's old hair color, I just realized. It's technically meant to be a lot darker now. So what's the turbo for today? Is... Oh, let me get the wax. 34 millimeters. That might be good, to be honest. Because that'll basically help us with acceleration at lower gears, which is kind of what you need. I think acceleration early is what this bike needs to quickly zoom away. Well, let me get some money out real quick. Withdraw. Let's get like 4,000 out. That should be enough. Boom. And boom. I'm really looking forward to this cocaine stuff. I think it's going to be fun. It's a cool thing to be a part of. Like I said, if it leads us to getting arrested, that's a really cool way to get arrested. RP isn't fun without risk, in my opinion. At least crime in general isn't fun without risk. Also, I do see that a certain clown is awake now. Personally, I don't see any point in doing crime unless there's risk involved. I think risk is a huge part of it. Otherwise, I may as well go play GTA Online. Oh. We'll get this bad boy waxed. So we're going to clock in for a few more hours. We hang out here, we're probably going to get taken hostage too. I want to get this customized though. I guess we can see if anyone's clocked in. We also will need the turbo change too, which I think we need to be clocked in for that too, actually. What if Aiko does cosmetics? She's only just down the road. There we go. Yeah, look at that beauty. There we go. Can't go wrong with a good bit of wax. Wax on a dirt bike may not make too much sense. However, have you considered that? I definitely can't interact with it, right? I'm pretty sure you need to be clocked in. How do I even do it here, actually? How do you put a turbo into this? How does this work? An engine bay? I don't really know how this works. Turbo? Boom. Okay, so I can just put it in. That's good. Perfect. 35 millimeter. Oh, I'm full in for moving into Grapeseed. It's been a while since I've done a good arc up north. I said basically since I played a different character. Max hasn't really done anything up north ever. I definitely can't. I'm pretty sure I can't do this myself unless I'm clocked in. Not clocked in, am I? No, let's see. Cosmetic. Few people that do cosmetics. Jaina? I guess we call Jaina. Let's see. No answer. Damn, okay. That's fine. Aiko doesn't do cosmetics, does she? Master mechanic, car sales. Looks like he just do cosmetics. Okay, I guess she's busy. Okay. Damn, I guess all mechanics are busy right now. Too good for Max, eh? Okay, that's fine. No worries. Okay, let's see. Also, I should probably put myself in yellow pages. Boom. Just let people know that I'm around. Was just if you cosmetic mechanic. No worries. And we've only got a few. I guess there's a bit of time. Let's see. So I say after we're done with this, I'm going to go see if we can meet up with Mumbles. Then maybe we reconvene with Sudi. I don't want to talk to Sudi about the bar stuff, ideally. See what we can do about it. If there is any deal that can be struck with the people that used to use it. Like I said, I'm willing to pay like 400k the rest of my bank account to get that place. I can't think of any other place I want to open a bar than in that place in Grapeseed. Only other place would be somewhere else there. If you're available. So maybe Igo can help us here. Have a look-see. I'm glad you like it, Carissa. Those are my Vunlings. I've got like a little lore thing on my Twitter which you can find in the panels below. There's like a little panel that says Vunlings. Should link you straight to it. They got some lore. I love the Vunlings personally. My own creation, my own minions. My own the minions. I love them. I want to make some more emotes for them in the future. Just, you know, need to get funds up for that. Like I said, I've been working on some other stuff too, which, you know, maybe showing off tomorrow. A little RuneScape. They are very goblin coded because my emotes used to be goblin. I wanted to keep like the same sort of vein. I always think of them of like a combo between goblins and Pikmin. Inspirations kind of taken from both sides. Goblin and Pikmin.
Hello.
Hey, hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. I'm a witness in court.
Oh, congrats.
I don't really know what that means, but I'm a witness in court.
What did you witness? Was something cool?
They're trying to give SK perjury.
Ooh, okay. Would you need me to move it? I know it's a bit awkward here.
I might. It's a little awkward.
Yeah. I couldn't park it directly above it. I had to install a turbo. Hey, hello. All the same, exactly.
I am struggling to look at your bike.
Weird.
I might need a nap.
Might be an odd one to customize.
I might need a nap.
Ooh, okay.
I can't see it at all.
Good old UIR won't help with it.
Nope, tried that.
Ooh, okay.
Give me 32 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Rest in peace. Goblin chat, I'll say me. Exactly. I've got something I'm really looking forward to showing off tomorrow. New stream edition. Relating to the Vunlings. I, in the future, definitely want to use them more. Just, again, it's going to take some time. I love my Vunlings. And I love you guys, too, who are the Vunlings. Vunlings are supposed to be representation of chat. Like, you guys are the Vunlings. I'm hoping you guys will like it. If not, you know, c'est la vie. Tough. I just want to add something fun. Taxi drivers could make a killing with Polito runs alone. Oh. Boom Boom Baubles. Aw. Oh, that's the one she got us. Ooh, I might actually get a present for Andy through Sudi. I think Andy would love one of these. Get a one with like her little blue mascot in the center, which is canonical in game too. Because there used to be a statue of it in Mirror Park. The blue blob. I look forward to tomorrow. Should be a nice birthday. Looking forward to going out for a nice birthday lunch. I'll treat myself. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to treat myself to a birthday dinner as well, but I think the birthday lunch is going to be enough. Maybe day after I'll get myself a nice takeout or something. I feel like 2 on one day may be too much. I'm looking forward to it though. Like I said, the stream tomorrow is going to be very fun too. Very chill stream. Go do fishing in a whole bunch of different places. I think we'll definitely start with GTA and then move from there, I think. Maybe circle back to certain games too. Web fishing is going to be a fun one. Because I want to make sure that you guys can join in on that. We'll probably be playing that one more so than all the others. Mainly because I actually haven't played it much myself yet. I've actually been saving it for stream for the most part. Those know web fishing is like, think of like Animal Crossing fishing, but multiplayer. That's what web fishing is. It seems like a lot of fun. And there may be gambling in it too. There may be scratch cards you can buy. You know, just as an added bonus. Not that I would do that, of course, but just saying that's, you know, a thing that you can do. If you so wish to take part in a bit of scratch cards. Just, you know, maybe. Catch all the big fish. There's a lot of customization you can do in it too. That's pretty much all the money's used for is customization. You catch fish to buy more customization. It's a very cute, fun little game. And you can make your own Animal Crossing character in it. I remember what mine looks like. We'll be catching all the big fish tomorrow. Also, I'm excited to try the Final Fantasy one too, because I haven't actually tried that before. I said, I might try and get the basics done tonight, just in preparation. I've heard that the fishing in that game is pretty good. Pretty decent fishing abilities in that game. Honestly, if it goes good tomorrow, I might make it a regular thing. Maybe we do fishing Fridays. Every Friday we go fishing. And as I said, I did get a new piece of clothing ready for this. I hate to just use it once. I think it sounds like Aiko's waking up. Morning.
I've come to the conclusion that I've made poor life decisions.
Yeah, because you've now been clocked out, right?
Oh, no, not that. I can work day or night.
Really? Is that
clocked in?
Wait, you can...
No, I left my car with a lot of parts in it over a place where people can just yoink them.
Oh dear.
What is this bike?
Can you not put it on there?
Well, I'm trying to do the hood.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the hood is like the centerpiece, if I remember correctly. I don't know how. Maybe you need to do it from.
Stand.
Do you need to do it from like below? Maybe like if I park it over here. You think that might work?
I can't even. I'm so confused.
Can you try a different
Did the
piece?
nap not help?
I don't know if the nap didn't help. There's probably a bike issue, maybe. Potentially. If you want to leave.
Let me see if I can talk to the guy over here.
Uh-oh. I believe she may have been frozen.
I'm so confused.
Are you good?
I feel good.
You're frozen in place for me.
Huh?
Like mid-run. Where are you right now?
Next to the bike, behind it.
Okay, yeah, you're...
Where are you?
Oh, there we go.
Where are you?
You were running out of the door, like
Max,
mid-run.
you're currently talking to an authorized personal only sign.
What? Okay, I think there may be some...
I see you over there talking to an authorized personal only.
There may be some heckery happening here. The city may be having some
Max!
issues.
Oh, I can't even talk to you.
Wait, can you not even hear me?
I can hear you. I just can't.
That work? Oh no, I killed her. Aiko? You good? You alright down there? SK sends his regards. Okay, something's definitely happening. Dear. Main games I play. I want to get back into it. I played it like 2 years ago, then stopped. I want to try and play it again. I said tomorrow I'm doing a fishathon where I'm going to go through a bunch of different games and play the fishing mini games, and Final Fantasy is going to be one of them. Because I've never actually done the fishing in there. I hear it's good though. I can't tell if she's having the issue. She may be having the issue here potentially. It seems pretty relaxing. Like when I was playing it before, I was trying to speed through because I was trying to catch up with friends. I think if I'm playing it now, I want to take it at my own pace. Like maybe a quest a day here and there. No rush with any of it. I mean, I enjoy grindy stuff too. I think that is the right way to play it. Enjoy the story rather than try and rush to get to max level. Maybe that's why I'm just like most MMOs, because I always feel like I'm rushing to get to max level. I think I'm much more enjoy it if I just take it at my own pace. I hear it's got a really good story too, especially the DLCs. Good customization to it too. Player housing seems fun as well. It's the elves. Working for an hour class level next. I think I'm Paladin, if I remember correctly. I think that's the class that I chose. Again, it's because I was joining a group of people and I think they needed more tanks. That's why I chose it. But if I'm playing it just more so for myself, maybe I'll try a different class. Maybe it would be more fun to continue playing with a different class now. Mage seems pretty fun. I've got some glimmers as well, so I don't need to care about looks anymore. I do love when MMOs like do stuff like that. Style is a big thing for me in many games. So if I can actually have good armor and the style put on top of it, that's even better. I will sacrifice stats for style. I don't plan to do any like raids and stuff like that just yet, unless I need to continue the story. We're making 32 vanillas across an 8. Damn. Oh. Who that? Oh, that's the person I tried calling earlier. Is Aiko okay? She has my receipt. Hopefully she's coming back. Unless she's still here. Oh no, there she is. Nope. Okay, you okay there?
I don't know.
If it doesn't work now, just hand the
Bike is
parts to
killing
me. I can clock myself and now I can get it sorted. If you need to go back to the courts.
I don't understand.
Eve? My bike.
Christmas elf steals it.
How could Eve Summers do this?
Well, I almost just got kidnapped, and then I asked the kidnappers, please don't kidnap me, I'm decorating.
It's Christmas.
And then he left me, and then he said, okay, and then he left.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, it was kind of nice, wasn't it?
I need to get out of here soon then if people are looking for people to kidnap.
No,
Do you
they
wanna
took,
look
they
outside the
took the
door?
tow worker.
Okay, I could try outside the door, but it might just be the bike then if you can't do
Wait.
anything.
You can put decorations down?
Yeah, we're putting decorations down.
Yeah, the Christmas elves.
With the
Let me know
Christmas
when you
elves.
guys go up to Grapeseed.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Veronica has a list.
Oh, perfect. I've got a fishing spot.
Yeah.
I'd love some decorations, Ed.
Is it
Ooh.
hard to decorate?
No, it's pretty easy. We have special instructions from Santa, but it's pretty easy.
Would you perchance be able to throw some stuff down on Grove Street?
Yeah, we can go to Grove Street.
Just
But
wherever you
where-
feel like.
It's on the list,
you-
don't worry.
Wait,
you guys
really?
have a-
Nice. No need to
you
check
guys
it
have a
twice.
turf?
Well, like Manor's down there, and they've been asking about like. They've been talking about stealing stuff from like everywhere. They like.
So
they see,
just like the
snowman and,
cul-de-sac at Grove?
There's it's just up from the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, there's like a shop. That's like the main
Oh,
spot.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on
But
the
just,
list.
What's the
more
most
of an
fun
interest.
class to play? Hey, hey.
I
Okay.
appreciate
Yeah, we
you.
can do that. We can do that.
Mage does seem really
Hello.
fun.
Let me hide a present on somewhere.
Do you want to try moving the bike outside the garage?
I can give it a go. The most fun. Mage seems fun because I like the idea of just casting a spell and blowing stuff up. What if I wanted to do some arson? What do you recommend?
I've never had an issue with this before.
Okay. Well, just give the parts back to me. I'll see what I can
I
do.
can't even like look at the bike.
I like to
Like
repair
you know how
it.
normally you're able to like examine the vehicle.
Yeah, I could open the engine bay when I was over the thing. That's the best I could do. Now you mention it, that is weird.
Wait, try putting it over the thing.
Thank you so much.
Like here. If this can't get repaired, then that's going to be a bit of a concern.
Okay. I can open your engine bay. Are you able to examine the vehicle?
Have a look, see?
Like just in general. Like you know how normally like if the hood's popped, you can examine.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Are you able to do that?
I don't think I can. You need like pop the hood?
No.
Oh, I better never have this thing go up in smoke, otherwise I'm screwed.
Wait. Are you a mechanic?
I am, yes. I actually need to get clocked in. Explosion vision?
Try putting the color on it.
Oh, I need to get clocked in. Let's
Yeah,
go get clocked in real quick.
Try clocking in.
Mechanic. Sign in. Fun event. Oh yeah, I think every job can be fun. They wouldn't make a job to be unfun. Maybe I just need to test them. Maybe I should try and test all of them. Is there like a summoning class? We like summon minions to help you? Is that a thing? Summoning is fun. Let's see. Yeah, this is
on there?
difficult to see. I can open engine bay. Oh, maybe this bike just can't be... Maybe it just has some issues. Interesting. I guess maybe I just can't customize it. Or get it repaired.
I'm determined.
This is a one-time use bike. Heal for free? That sounds good if you're a solo player.
I'm so confused.
This is quite odd. What if I put the color on your car? How odd. Very peculiar.
That's... What if you put it like one wheel on that side, one wheel on this side?
Worth a go, I guess. I'm not gonna do that without falling in.
Oh, don't worry, there's an invisible floor.
Oh. What if I just...
How do you repair... Do you have a repair kit?
I do have a repair kit.
How do you repair it?
That's a good call, actually. Let me try from over here. I can repair it from here. Okay, let me try color, maybe. Let's see. Oh, that's the engine bay.
Yeah, but I think
Don't steal my turbo.
I don't need your turbo.
I think this bike just may be cursed, unfortunately. I mean, we have valeted it before, is the thing. We parked in our house.
You know, I'm a very stubborn person, so I don't want to give up.
I mean, we've tried everything.
I don't
I don't think it's possible. As I think this bike may just be cursed. Especially if we can't, you know, open the engine or anything. And no luck down here. I mean, it still looks good without the customization. Shame I can't apply it.
I've never been so confused in my life.
Yeah, this is odd. If I don't think I can't put any cosmetics on.
Maybe I'm just not, you know, as knowledgeable as I should be.
I mean, no, I can't do it either. It's not a you thing.
Maybe we just don't know, like, there's a secret to it.
The secret to it?
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I said it might just be a cursed bike. Hopefully I've got to drive this thing very, very carefully. Otherwise it's never getting a repair. To quote the villager.
I don't comprehend.
Yeah, I think
I don't get it.
I don't think there's anything we can do, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do.
Excuse me, I have a question. Oh, I know you. Have you ever seen one of these bikes before?
Yeah, they're weird.
How do you customize it?
I don't think you can.
I guess not. I can't put it. I mean, I customized it over there, but I just can't put anything on it.
Yeah, you can't like look at the wear and tear on this thing. Like
Yeah. Odd.
yeah, it's just the spike. Like I know somebody that has this bike. It's just like not. I don't know.
So I
It's
can never get it
weird.
repaired.
This bike is weird. Well, you can repair it.
You can
just never
repair it. You just don't know where it's at.
Yeah, you'll never know what it needs. You just need to get it repaired randomly.
Aren't you okay? Maybe there'll be a way to tell.
Only max things. Only max
It's
things.
fine. I'm a safe driver.
Yeah, sure.
Let me put your parts back.
Yeah, maybe I'll give them a whirl. Maybe one of these will stick. Maybe the horn. Can I at least put the horn on?
I tried.
Oh. Oh.
Can you look at it while I'm on it?
Let's see. No, nothing. Actually, I can repair it, but that's it.
Wait, hop on it.
Hopping on?
Okay.
I don't have answers. I don't know.
And
I thought there was like a secret to it.
it sounds like it's just an issue with the bike. If other people have the same issue.
Well, I know another person that said like he can only repair his bike from a good distance, like from me to you right now.
Really?
So I was curious, like, can you install the parts but from really far away?
Wi-Fi install it. You know, it says vehicle not found.
Let me see one part. Just one.
Here you go, front bumper. So it'll be from the front. Yeah, no luck, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Oh well, we gave it a good shot.
Maybe
I'll go like valet it and give it another shot, because I can do this anywhere now.
Yeah, you can do it anywhere.
Yeah.
I
Right,
wish
well,
you the
appreciate the
best
help
of
either
luck.
way. Love the car, by the way.
Can't
Looks
say we
good.
didn't try.
Yeah, we gave it a good
you.
try.
Hello. I think you picked me
Let's
up.
maybe go try and valet it and give another shot. No harm in trying, because now that we've got signed as mechanic, we can totally do it anywhere. Will we end for turf shift? Ooh, best of luck. Night shifts are never too fun. Oh, there's so many headaches. There's a court case going on at the moment. We're gonna get to the highway instead. At least by default, this came with a color that works. Casino job? Oh, okay. Oof, best of luck. Make sure you get some caffeine in you. That should maybe hopefully help. Always used to help me when I did some later shifts at my old job is that I always made sure I had a treat at the end of it. Basically like a dog, I guess. You know, like, I'll go through a long late shift and I'll treat myself to a takeout afterwards, that sort of stuff. Didn't always work, but it was nice sometimes. You're right there. What? Huh? Someone eject? Why is there just a random upside down car? Weird stuff happening in the city today. Very odd. Even though I shouldn't. I can't do energy drinks personally. Oh god. But I did know someone in university that had an energy drink with every meal. As in like one for breakfast, one for lunch, one for dinner. They mainlined it. I don't know how he's doing these days. But for me, I get like maybe 10 minutes of energy and then like the worst crash out. I would feel dead for the rest of the day. These days, in terms of caffeine, I just have a grounded bean coffee in the morning, and then that's it. Water for the rest of the day. Maybe a green tea before stream, but that's it. I have some cranberry juice too, but that's not caffeine, that's just regular. non-caffeinated. You love me some cranberry juice. 6 to 1. See, that's better. It's better than having like multiple per day. I think at that point it's probably classified as an addiction. But no, I just couldn't do it. Water is good enough for me these days. Nice caffeine boost in the morning, and that's it. I feel like caffeine doesn't have an effect on me until I don't have caffeine. Honestly, it doesn't have that much of an effect on me. I think I've kind of become immune to it, which is a thing. You have a lot of coffee, then you do kind of become immune to the effects. Still nice though. It's kind of like it's just a nice drink in general. You know what really helps when it comes to waking up? An actual sleep schedule. I have to admit, I've kind of been a bit lax over the last week or so. I need to get better and back on it. I was better with my sleep schedule during Rust. Since then, it's gone downhill. I've fallen back into the snooze zone. Need to be better with that. In my defense, this morning, there was cats cuddling in and I didn't want to disturb them. That's my excuse. Which I think is fair. Swapping tea-veg juice in between layer, limit less of listen of ADHD. With soda as well, I completely cut out soda. I like maybe one soda every couple months. Mainly because when I was younger, I did mainline soda. I think some of my teenage years, I would drink nothing but Pepsi Max. That's basically it. In my teenage years. Wasn't the best. Sure, it's not as bad as some, but still not best, you know. The Max doesn't really do too much. Sure, Coke Zero may be better than regular Coke, but it's still not good. It just means it's less. Here you go, let's try taking out. Give this another shot. Let's do some customization in our driveway. See, maybe at a distance, like they said. And it sucks if we can't do any customization with it. Oh, my cats always cuddle into my clothes. Like I said, I've got like this really big fleecy pullover jumper sort of thing that I only wear in the house. And the cats love it, so I always leave it out for them to sleep on during the day. And at night as well, actually. They probably have it more than I do. It's so good that I don't even need to turn on my heating. It's that good when I'm wearing it. Damn, nothing. Unless a book I don't need. Hold on. Yeah. Yeet. There we go. Okay, so this is not applying at all. Damn it. Yeah, right now one of them is on top of the cat tower. The other one is probably asleep in the other room, though it is almost Dindin's time. Almost. So I'm sure they'll be awake and bothering soon. First though, we need to go see a certain clown. It's clear this isn't working, so unfortunately this is just going to be uncustomized. But again, it still looks good. It still looks good in its base form. Let's go see if a certain clown is at the fun house. We ride. Ah, robot retail. Great store, that one. Great store. Out of my swim, but with clowns? Who am I in that analogy? Do I gotta look at the flowers, or does Mumbles gotta look at the flowers? Hold on, I gotta check. Cat check? Aww. They look adorable. Very comfortable too. They're comfortable because they're in the way. Cats are the most comfortable when they are in the way. Miss Oreo? Aww. Good name choice. These are my sister's cats, so I didn't name them. One of them's called Binksy and the other one's called Sid. Sid is short for Darth Sidious and Binksy's short for Jar Jar Binks. We're a Star Wars family. Let's see, any clowns here? We can do a quick check inside. Let's have a look, see. Oh. Pets are always so wonderful. Always sad when they go, though, but you give them the best life you can give them. Why can I not walk? Okay, I guess I am banned. British people aren't allowed past here, apparently. Huh? Is this the British gate? Why can I not move through here? Is there a British barrier to the downstairs? I broke through the barrier. Asgore Undertale. Damn it, I never got keys for this. That was weird. Why can I not walk through there? Why is there something invisible blocking me? Let's try this again. Yeah, there's something here that blocks me. Oh, I can walk around it, though. Interesting. There's a ghost in here. Aww. Lovely mural. Minus the dead one. Nice that Sony isn't X'd out, actually. I just noticed they're at the Liquid Library too, aren't they? Aw. I actually had never noticed that before. Very nice. Let's see. Check upstairs real quick. Don't think there's any clowns here right now, though. Also, the other cat has awoken. Sidious is now awoken. Aww. Makes you look very cute. I said it's the best thing we can do for our pets is give them the best life. I grew up with a lot of dogs when you went through a lot of them. Always sad to see them go. There was always solace in the fact that we gave them the best life we could. Okay, so none here. Let's see, is Mumbles in the yellow pages? 15 years? Oh, that's not bad.
Governor Mumbles.
Mumbles, I wish to parlay.
You wish to parlay, Max?
I wish to parlay.
What does that mean?
I wish to meet to discuss my entry to Grapeseed.
You want to get a visa to Grapeseed?
I want to get a visa to Grapeseed.
Okay, where are you?
I'm at the funhouse.
You're already there?
I'm already here. I was coming by to see if anyone was here.
Go to the border.
Where's the border?
The toll booth between Sandy and Grapeseed.
That's the border? Really?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go over there.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry. I'll see. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Grapeseed visa. We can't let them know that we live here already. We can't let them know. But I do want to discuss with him about the idea of the bar. Yeah, one of my dogs that I was particularly close to, I keep his collar by my bedside. Always nice to have the memory, you know? Okay, meet here. Okay, this is the border. I guess I best be on this side then. Oh, there we go. Also, Sidious has now moved on top of my computer. Don't knock anything over. Just save Mumbles his number now I think about it. Mumbles. Hey, it's me, Mumble. Hey, it's me, Mumble. Max Balls. Let's see if we can work out some sort of deal here. My Mumbles is governor of Grapeseed. Self-appointed, remember? I think that's a key thing to remember there. Self-appointed. I'll run against him next election. Only people with property in Grapeseed can vote for the governor of Grapeseed. AKA Max, Sudi, and Chatty. They're the only ones that can vote. At least out of the clowns, they're the only ones that can vote. Aww. Yeah, you can never stop a cat from going somewhere. They will go where they need to go, or want to go. I've learned that the hard way. The only way I've been able to stop them from jumping up somewhere is if I block off the area. That's the only way to stop them. They will not listen. Are you kidding me? They have patrol? Border patrol? Do I meet him over there? Okay, I meet him over there. Hello there.
Max?
Mumbles?
For what reason did you show up at the funhouse today?
I was looking for you. I should have called you beforehand, in retrospect. That's my bad.
You have done me a great disrespect today.
Well, I thought that was your office, isn't it?
Gotta make an appointment.
That's my bad. Apologies.
What do you think? The Oval Office is just a walk-in?
I mean, isn't it? You can go to the White House, can't you?
No.
Can you?
No.
I always thought you could.
Have you ever been there?
Well, the whole reason why I haven't been there is the whole reason why we're here right now.
I see. You wish to parlay.
I wish to parlay. I have an idea that I think will be beneficial to Grapeseed.
Is it eating people?
It is not eating people.
Motherfucker.
How'd that be beneficial?
Never mind. Continue.
Population control, but regardless.
Okay. I want to open for bar in Grapeseed.
A bar.
A bar?
Like
I think
like a sheep?
No, like drinks bar. I think Grapeseed has a great potential to be a hub.
Oh, not a bar.
No,
a bar.
Bar. Sorry. I'd like to open up a bar.
I see. And where?
In the center of Grapeseed.
In the center of Grapeseed.
The old farmstead.
An old farmstead.
Where, you know, Funhouse Foods used to grow their stuff, but Funhouse Foods no longer grows anything because it doesn't exist.
So you want to open up a bar, a speakeasy? Is that right?
A bar, you know, speakeasy sort of vibe. You know, it would be more like saloon aesthetic. You know, wood and everything, not modern.
Can we serve human meat at the bar?
Waldo, drop the.
What was with the cannibalism?
Sorry.
You didn't get bit by Jaeger, did you?
No, I worked with Jaeger and Sanguine.
Yeah, so did I.
You were in Sanguine?
Well, not there at the time, but I was the first one he bit.
Oh, I've been bit by him a few times. Yeah, it was good times.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. I did. He gave me the cure eventually.
Oh.
There's a cure?
Yeah.
A hill?
Yeah.
There are some stipulations for you coming to Grapeseed and opening up a bar. If you would like to get a visa to Grapeseed, you got to do one simple thing.
What's that?
Renounce your British citizenship.
Done.
On Twitter.
You think I want to be British?
And you got to say the British yuckin' suck on Twitter and that you hate them. You have to do a well-formulated twat.
A well-formulated twat that just says, I yuckin' hate the British. Would that be enough for well-formulated? I yuckin' hate the British?
No, you have to renounce your British citizenship on Twitter, followed by a message that say they suck or something. You got to give it some pizzazz.
Give it some pizzazz, okay.
Right now.
Why do you have this hatred for the British, might I ask?
Walk with me, Max. Do you know how every great country is formed?
Usually to spite the British.
Exactly. The first thing they do is ban the British.
They don't ban, they just more so overthrow more so than anything else. I get your point, I get your point.
And when it comes to Grapeseed, I'm following the footsteps of America, where they banned the British and then allied with the French. I don't speak any French, so it's been kind of an uphill battle.
You could choose different country?
I mean, well, I'm trying to think historically who else the Americans allied with.
Can you ally with Brazil?
Brazil.
Brazil's a great place.
Do you speak Spanish?
No.
Oh,
I barely speak English.
Speak British.
Yes.
You're gonna have to unlearn that.
What can I not say? Water bottle.
No, you cannot say bottle of water.
Bottle water. That barely closes my mouth.
Yeah.
What other British things can I not say?
Well, anything British, right?
What would you define as, like, would it's like a classic British saying. Like, oh my, is that British?
I think oh my is British.
Oh me, can I say what the scallop?
As long as you say it with Plankton's voice, I think you'd be all right.
I can't do that.
What the scallop?
Damn, that is good. I can do a southern accent instead.
Okay. You know that'd be fine.
No more U's in any of my words. No more random U's.
How do you? I want you to say aluminum.
Aluminum.
Right. Music to my ears.
That is a gunshot.
Just let that be.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's as well, though.
Yeah, that's as well, though.
Hopefully my bike's okay.
Oh, fire! I lit a fire.
No, you didn't.
I was my plan the entire time.
Oh, God. Oh, there goes your car. There goes your patrol car. You have a backup car, right?
Problem solved.
You have a backup car, right?
No. But that's okay.
Yeah,
Osvaldo will handle it.
I'm sure those are very easy cars to find.
Yeah, so easy to find.
Very easy to find.
I want Grapeseed to be its own republic, its own place where people can come. I came up with a great idea today to get people up in Grapeseed. You ever heard of a swap meet?
Oh yeah, well you like swap things?
Sort of, but I guess you'd be more familiar with the term boot sale.
Oh yeah, car boot sale.
Yeah, thinking about doing that maybe next week.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Either on a Saturday. I wish I could be around next Friday, but it probably won't be until the following Friday after that. But next Saturday, thinking about a car boot sale where we invite a lot of people up to Grapeseed to exchange items. And, Grapeseed gets a bit of the profit, Got to bring in some tariffs, money, and all that. Taxation.
Yeah, transportation and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable, understandable.
Yeah, just $50 taxed to open up your own car booth.
Governor, slight issue.
What's that, Osvaldo?
The car blew up.
Oh. And Ember, you said you did that?
Yeah, I did it.
Yep. Yeah,
Ember, you have to go get us a new car.
There's a lot of RVs across the road.
Yeah, Ember did that. Ember actually looked at me and laughed maniacally and said, "Fuck Governor Mumble."
Oh, look, I did that as well.
Ember, go get an RV.
Okay. Oh, I didn't need the lockpick.
Oh my God.
Nope, you gotta search for the key.
You might need to search.
Ah.
Oh, careful across the road.
Holy hell.
I'll be fine.
Ooh, I actually did forget to mention one element of the bar.
What's that?
One thing I want to do is to have at least maybe 3 crafting benches in there that anyone can use. I think some of the people that are suffering in town right now is civilians and small-time criminals. There's a lot of stuff that you need to do criminal stuff you need a crafting bench for. And you need a house for that, which, isn't exactly easy to get.
Assassin!
Oh.
What?
Oh, God.
He's just running away.
You could just be trying to get a better angle, though. You could be trying to get on the grassy knoll. Oh, that's a gun.
Maybe. Oh, I got.
Oh, God. Assassin, real!
No, real? You just turned him into an assassin. You're about to get CEO'd.
Out too soon.
Hitting Sentinel, thanks to the 8 months.
I like
Much
it.
appreciated.
Make it a speakeasy. And make it so that, I feel as though the floodgates for the city have been opened recently. And Grapeseed would be a great hub for all of these
I fixed it.
new and interesting folks to come and, learn how to be in a city.
That's what I was
this isn't
thinking.
good for
A
you.
hub for civilians and small criminals. That's what I want Grapeseed to be. What I think Grapeseed could be.
That's right. Okay, do the twatter thing, and then we'll get to talking. Okay.
Okay. Also, there is one more thing you should know.
What's that?
I do have a house in Grapeseed.
I know. I've been in it.
Wait,
How did you find out?
wait, you have a house?
Well, Boom Boom let me in.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, was that
So you
the
probably knew
house
this
that
was
we
coming
went to
then.
last night?
Wait, you guys the reason
Team
why
Sexy.
my surfer is beaten up? My red
Your
car.
what?
I woke up today and my red surfer van is all busted up and my fishing rod's missing from it.
That wasn't us.
That wasn't you guys?
Yeah, that wasn't us.
No.
I don't know who it was 'cause I'm pretty sure I parked it. I don't know what happened. Either way, it's all good. But I'll twat it out and I'll appreciate the citizenship.
Not citizenship, visa.
Well, I mean, I have a house there.
Permanent residency.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know when we get the bar stuff up and running
You'll
too.
have to eat human meat.
What is it? What is with the cannibalism? What's
Wait a
going on there?
Wait a minute.
I was just gonna make a deal.
Clowns are cannibalists.
Max, as a former mayor, you think Osvaldo has any shot?
Oh my god, I could win.
I mean, if Pred can, then anyone can.
Okay,
fair enough.
don't fucking say that about me. I could win.
think you've
almost
got a
beat
good shot.
Buddha.
I think you have a
beat
shot.
Nino. Thank you. Thank you.
I think you would definitely be a fun mayor.
I would be a good mayor, not only fun. I know how to do both sides.
You know, to balance both of them.
Yeah, it's good to balance both.
I think it's important. I focused too much on one side, I think, when I was mayor. I should have had more fun with it.
Ah, you still did pretty good.
Well, I had to deal with the fact that all previous mayors before me embezzled funds, and I had to figure all that out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
that's the
basically my
classic
thing.
back in the day.
Yeah, you know, it'd be nice to have a non-fully corrupt mayor.
Oh yeah,
You know what I want to do?
I remember when I was in the goon school and you guys planted the whole plants.
Yeah, the weed thing that got me
in the
impeached.
college. Yeah.
That's
You got
probably
impeached
charged
over
mayor.
weed?
I was the weed mayor.
I want to get a communal. I want to get a communal jetpack and have a form where civilians fill it in, or cops, or civilians or cops fill it out, and then I'll pick someone every day, and they get to have the jetpack for a day.
For a whole day?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so gracious of you.
I think it would be funny. Imagine like James Randall just running around with a jetpack.
Well, that would be pretty fun.
Sounds like you only want one person to have fun.
Well, no, he's like the example, but other people are clearly gonna have it. Like Leon Cassidy wants it for a day, you know.
Just make sure people aren't using it for like going to the cargo ship or something.
See, no, that's why I'm no criminals are allowed to have it.
Thank God.
That I don't want a single
Right, gatekeeping
criminals
things
need
from
to be
criminals
more
is a
oppressed.
great idea.
But you have when I mean criminals, you know what I mean. There's
What?
specific ones.
Oh, like who?
The gangs. Do you want me to just say it? The besties,
I mean,
the fucking Chaos Legion. What, you want me to just
Don't
spell
say
it
that
out for you?
publicly, because that's like 90% of the city.
Yeah, I know.
And that's how you lose your votes.
Well, that's why I don't say it until afterwards.
Oh, right. Tell them they can use it, and then when it comes time for them to use it,
No,
you
I
tell
just
them
don't.
no.
No, you just don't bring it up to them. Why would you bring that up to them? Because it's not going to benefit them.
Right. Let's get the trains working again.
Hey, get some trains up here. Michael Simone was supposed to do that. Never happened.
What happened to that guy?
I don't even know what happened to him.
He's dead.
He's dead?
Probably.
You really think so?
No, I don't think so. His brother Nick Simone is a good guy.
Where's he at?
Yep.
Okay, I made the twat.
Yep. I have no idea where he is either.
Yay!
I don't know.
Rex.
Welcome to Grapeseed.
Thank you. Do you think this is a good Grapeseed outfit?
Oh, of course.
Perfect.
Yeah. I'll get more details sorted out for that boot sale soon.
Yeah, let me know. I think I've got some people that'd be interested in that.
Yeah, I just got to figure out a better name for it. That's not British.
Yeah, not boot sale. Yard sale?
Yeah. A what?
Yard sale.
Yeah.
I think that's what
yeah,
they call it
yard
in America.
sale. Yeah, let's call it a yard sale.
Grapeseed yard sale. I mean, Grapeseed is one big yard after all.
Yeah.
Like it's probably like
we
80%
just gotta
yard.
pick a location and then sort out the details and then have the cabinet of grog advertise it for the next week.
The hell's the capital of grog?
Grog?
Yeah, the
Is
Great
that
Republic
AI
of
thing
Grapeseed.
X uses?
No. The Great Republic of Grapeseed.
Oh, that is
What?
Gronk.
Grog.
Grug.
Fuck.
What
Great
the hell
Republic
does
of
that even
Grapeseed.
mean?
Grog? Great Republic of Grapeseed. I keep
What
saying
the
it over
hell
and
is
over.
that?
Wait, are you going to try
It's
and
the
break away
government.
from the state? Or is just...
Yeah, eventually. I mean, what have they ever done for us?
Just wait for all the marshals to disappear, then there's no risk of tanks.
All right,
Be
so
fine.
right now?
Just
Yeah,
wait for Pred to
that's the
piss him
perfect
off
time.
more.
Yeah, wait, let Pred tank all of it.
Yeah.
Let him tank aggro, then you just in the background go away from the stage.
Yeah, you're just like maniacally
That's what
in
I
the
was saying
background.
to Osvaldo earlier. I'll let him stir the pot himself, and then when the time is right, I'll eat it all.
That's not true at all. That's not
Instead
what
of
you
like
said
trade lanes, that'd be cool.
I said I could be the mayor and you just be in the background doing your thing, and you're like, no, you're not gonna win anyways. Fuck you, eat my ass.
Here's the thing, Osvaldo. I could win mayorship, declare myself governor, write a bunch of laws, and then declare you mayor, and then
No,
just
they're
go to
just gonna
Grapeseed.
impeach both of us.
Yeah, but like how?
And then my mayorship is gone.
Yeah,
and
but
then
like,
I have terror, and then I have treason.
So?
Semantics.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Fuck me? That would. It's gonna be
wanna
the best.
go out of my own way, not what you want to do.
It's
to
gonna be
me.
the. It's gonna be the best 2 months of your life.
No, it's not even
Or
gonna
2
last
weeks.
2 months. Immediately, the moment you say that, I'm gone. It's over.
Just
I
have
need
to
you to be
hide
a
it.
little bit more
Dub me mayor.
optimistic.
The moment you dub me mayor, it's done. I still think you need to cook it longer, recruit a bunch of more people, have more people around here, and then do all of that.
Build it up and then secede.
Yes.
I did just think that you've got every port that you need. You've got the roads, you've got the airport, and you've got the boat docks.
Yeah. Yep.
You're like the only place people can get boats right now, technically.
Yep. And we have our own lighthouse.
The lighthouse, does that count? Where's the border end? Does the highway count, or is that like, you know, middle territory?
I want to say, so you take a look at your map right now. Like, I'll put on a map for everybody to see.
Yeah, I see it.
Do you? I mean, I just pulled it out. It's like,
Yeah,
it's right here, right?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, so if you look at Grapeseed, kind of picture Australia, right?
Yeah, I've always seen it like that. Like down the road there
and
a
then,
bit.
And then, short of that growth, that's like growing off the side of it, like that road, I would consider that Grapeseed.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah,
like,
heading towards Mount Gordo, right?
Is Mount Chiliad part of Grapeseed?
I would say no. I say this is its own like little thing that's a part of like Blaine County. It's bigger than Grapeseed.
What about North Califia Way?
I'd say that's like one of the borders. Like, so the borders.
Oh, maybe the
are
bridge. The bridge that you go over.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
kinda it.
Yeah, I guess we could extend it to there. So the bridge there, obviously this toll booth and the highways, and yeah, that'd be it.
But human labs.
No, I
That's
don't.
too
I don't
far.
want to play in the labs.
Too much wacky stuff happens there. Oh.
Too many people telling me about pink juice that turns you into a clown. I don't really
Cat
care
just knocks
about
over everything.
experiments like that. Tubi mumbles. Because I can't be frank.
Right.
Wait, do you have that?
Do I have what?
The pink juice.
No, I don't have the pink juice.
You know who has it?
No, I don't know who has the pink juice that turns you into a clown.
Huh.
Why do you want to know?
Well, I want to inject it with someone.
No? Anyway, Max, we'll talk cheese later. You can open up a speakeasy. Invite whoever you want. The list of banned people currently in Grapeseed are the LSPD, the British, of course.
Of course. Naturally.
Let us Rollo handle it, Ember. He's got it. I can't think of who else. We have a constitution kind of laid out right now.
Got you.
Yeah. Osvaldo, what are you doing?
Trying to blow all the cars up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back this way. I think it might be a smart idea.
Oh, well, you just gotta do this.
Crime brulee. I'm just trying to sort out the things that the cat knocked over real quick. Basically, I've got like this third screen that I have next to my camera, but it's kind of a bit balanced on a tripod that's on my computer, and the cat just knocked over the tripod. Luckily, I was able to catch it.
That didn't work.
I don't think it worked.
It's only a small monitor, so it isn't like heavy or anything.
We'd have to get someone on the oncoming lanes from Sandy to run into the bikes, and then everything blows up.
How about we just
There's a lot
get
of-
the Ember to do it?
You guys like
Oh, he got by.
explosions in Grapeseed?
We just like to control the border.
There is a lot of explosives in Grapeseed, though. Like, that
Yeah.
main street has so many propane tanks.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
It's the best place for explosions.
Here we go. Hang on.
Oh god, let's have a look, see what's going on. See a giant explosion. They moved. Okay, the RV's over here. I'm pretty sure there's only a two-seater, by the way, so they're kind of screwed. Move over this way a bit. See, is it a multiple seater? Because I don't think there's a trunk to it either. It's only a two-seater. Can you get in the trunk? Vehicle has no trunk. Ooh. You may need another vehicle, by the way. This is only a two-seater.
I'm sure we can ride on the top.
Okay, yeah, 'cause you can't get in the trunk either. There is no trunk. Oh, there we go. You know what I'm thinking, though, for the yard sale? That might be a good place for cocaine. That might be a good place to push some cocaine. It's beautiful.
Very nice.
A bluey. Sudi would love this. Yeah, they just keep coming.
Yeah, they're all trying to leave Grapeseed.
They deserve what they got.
I know.
The greatest county on the island.
Yeah. Well, give me a call sometime, Max. We'll have a meeting in my office about your bar once you've got it all set up, okay?
Yeah, we'll just
we'll
ironing out
get you a
some
permit.
things.
Okay.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
All right, perfect. Let's get going, gang.
All right.
Okay.
Best of luck. Hopefully you guys can stand on top of that.
Osvaldo can give it a try.
Yeah, there is no trunk, so you're gonna have to hop on top.
And stand on top.
See if
Ooh,
it
I like the
works.
space in here.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is only a two-seater.
Is he gonna fall off? Oh no, you can stand on top of it. There's some vehicles where you can, some where you can't. Let's give Sudi the good news. We're now a citizen. Good news. I am now a citizen of Grapeseed. Perfect. All I have to do is insult the British, and I do that already. Easy peasy. Didn't have to ask me twice to do that. How's this handle off-road then? My seatbelt on? Honestly, this is pretty decent off-road. It doesn't really handle much differently. Definitely a good northern vehicle. Let's see, how can I get up here though? I need to find out what limits it has. Okay, no, we can very easily make it up that hill. I need to find like something super duper steep. I need to see what the limit is in steepness with this. Or is it a mountain goat? Make it up here? Oh, oh, okay, that over there has got to be the limit. Limit testing time. I just go up a mountain. Ugh. Hold on, we need to get at a good angle. Honestly, almost. Hold on, here we go. Come on. If we keep the rear wheel on it, I think we can do it. Difficult to do, but not impossible. Surprised we haven't actually fallen off just yet. Come on, and... Come on. Mountain goat, mountain goat, mountain goat. And we get so close, but there's like that little bump that gets the rear wheel off. Okay, so there is a limit to the... Okay, so there is a limit to the steepness then. Honestly, it is a very, very generous limit though. And we were able to basically go 90 degrees right there. never got into the Need for Speed series. Always thought it was fun though. Ow. Okay, we've got to be careful because if this thing breaks down, then we're screwed. Because we can't get a repair on this because of how it's broken. Once this starts exploding, we're screwed. We have to buy a new car at that point. Well, bike. Nice bike, though. Minus the fact that I can't get it customized or repaired. It is a decent bike. It's decent speed, too. If we ever do go down the moonshine arc, which might be a while with the cocaine stuff going on, it definitely is an option. Definitely a good Chiliad climber too. What the heck did I even hit there? Now, this will be a really good one for climbing Chiliad. We gotta take Yuno on a little adventure up here on this at some point. He loves his Chiliad adventures. That dexterous cat boy. Excuse me? It really has no issue coming up this trail. I think this trail does have a dead end though, if I remember correctly. I'm really tempted to do a jump off of here, but I know that it will not end well. I think that's the sort of thing we should maybe save for the cowboy. We're already pretty high. I think there is a bit of off-roading up there. That's where I was thinking. Down we go. Uh-oh. Careful, 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 careful. Woohoo! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Ooh. Damn. Yeah, this is pretty good off-roading, not gonna lie. Farming is still a thing, it's just not a very fun thing to do. Like, at all. Having a good jambalaya. Trying different things here and there. Got some new ideas of what I want to do on Max, and I'm looking forward to giving them a go. The big thing is just making sure that we can get this spot here. Like, once we get confirmation that we're okay to use this from the other people that used to use it. Again, I'm pretty sure they don't use it anymore. I have come here multiple times and there's been nothing growing. I'm pretty sure these beds have been unused since the Funhouse Foods days. And even then, they couldn't use it for a while. Basically, the idea is that we're going to gut this place and turn it into a bar. Honestly, maybe keep the walls and flooring as is. I actually kind of like the idea of this bottom part being brick and the upper being something else, like wood. Because my idea at the moment is that I'm going to, like, if we're thinking layouts, here is going to be some seating. Here's going to be seating and a little stage in the corner. Then there's going to be stairs up here. The bar is going to be here, like a little curved bar going this way. Maybe like a little storage room over here. And then some booths over this way. And ideally have a second floor as well. Kind of like how it is already, to be honest. And we put some crafting tables, maybe some farm beds. Or maybe even just some more seating up here. Or maybe we make little rooms that people can rent. Either or, some options there. It was a chore. I mean, it's better these days farming because you can just leave it and come back later. But the testing phase definitely was like, you know, getting things to 100%, that was a bit suffering. It was grindy and not the fun sort of grindy. It was the timer sort of grindy where, like, you adjust something every, like, hour or so, but you worry about if you leave it, you're going to get distracted and then it'll die. Because if it dies, you're screwed. So you'd basically just end up staying in here for hours upon hours on end. It was suffering. It was a lot of suffering. I ended up giving up on it. Because I took a week break to do Rust Kingdom Season 1. And when it came back, the whole reason I was doing it was to make pumpkins for the coffee shop. And when it came back, the person that owned the coffee shop didn't renew it, so it went to someone else. So basically, it was all that effort of farming for nothing. And then I just kind of gave up on farming in general. It's definitely valuable farming, you know, with the food, the moonshine and stuff like that, but with the news of 5.0 and 4.0 the way it is right now, I just don't want to do anything grindy. Like, there's no point grinding anything anymore. I want to just have fun with it. Like, you know, run the bar and stuff like that. Help build up Grapeseed. I think that'll be a really fun thing to do. More so than go sit in a G6 truck to go get some more money. Or, you know, go do grime. And besides, the whole reason I want money anyway would be to buy a house and buy a store. Which we have. We have a house down there and we have the store over here. So really, you know, it's all good. Yeah, 5.0 was announced like, I think a month or two ago? No announcement on when it is going to be though. Just that it's in the works. Which essentially means that there's going to be nothing really else for 4.0. Though granted, that is just an assumption. There's nothing saying that is the case, but the assumption is that if they're working on 5.0, there's nothing new coming for 4.0. Max is on Survivor? Yeah, that was a good few months ago, actually. That was fun, Survivor. We got backstabbed by Lottie, though. Grrr, Lottie. I can't take it OOS, though. That's the big thing with Survivor. You keep it in Survivor. No taking it OOS. I'd love to be in Survivor again, to be honest, but I think it's better to leave it to other people to try. So what in City, Texas? Couple of little surprises at home for you in the meantime. Ooh. Mumbles seem a bit more calm about you than other Brits. Aww. Mumbles is a sweetheart. I don't know what Osvaldo's doing with this whole cannibal thing, though. I feel like that should be a concern. So there's meant to be a transformer around here, right? Is it here? It is. Okay, so one of these is from my house. I don't know which one, though. Okay, so this is where it is, though, if we need to adjust any of it. Good to know. I ain't messing with that. I know nothing about electronics. It's not to mess with it. I think there is a lot of potential in Grapeseed. I think we could genuinely make it a really nice hub. Because if you think about it, it's so far out that people won't be coming up here to take hostages. Like, if you try and make a hub anywhere in the city, you're just becoming a bed of hostages. Like an easy place for people to go to take hostages. Up here, that shouldn't be as much of an issue. It'll still happen from time to time, but it won't be people's first choice. It'll be a last resort. Which kind of gives a bit more freedom with it. You know, civilians and such will feel a bit more safer up here. I want to just help civilians where I can. It's rough being a civilian. Very much feels like you're on your own a lot of the time. If we can just work to make this a nice little community hub, I think we can do some good stuff with it. And who knows, maybe slowly over time more things will be brought to Grapeseed. Oh. That'll build it up a bit more. Like, you know, for instance, there is a property in the supermarket and there's a property here as well. I'd love it if we'd be able to buy that at some point. Also, I gotta check. Can I actually... Hold on. Every time I see this, I gotta check. Who's living in Grapeseed at the moment? I actually don't know.
I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass.
Superman punch. Combo. Oh my god. Come on, man. Give up. Please. Stay down. I'm going to push you with a... Oh, there we go. My forklift. My forklift. Did it say I found the keys? I thought it said that I found the keys, right? No. Damn it, I think because he kicked me out, it scuffed it. I'm pretty sure it said keys found on the top right. God damn it. I mean, it's that local scuffed it. Damn it. I wanted to drive the forklift. Oh, rats. You know, I don't know who else lives here. Well, I do know some. Like this big barn, this is owned by Sherry Pie at the moment, but I don't think Sherry comes around much anymore. Actually, hold on, has it even been paid? It has been paid, okay. You know, Sherry lives in this warehouse. I think it's a gang warehouse. Supermarket, I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be Jordan Walker, our old boss from Hydrate. He has a property somewhere in Grapeseed, so he either has this, or he's the one that lives in the house over here. But ultimately, I don't fully know. It would be cool if we could get these properties and convert them into something else. I said maybe making the barn into a community center might be a better idea. Like, you know, maybe we make a bunch of bedrooms in there people can rent, like a Grapeseed motel, basically. The main issue with Grapeseed, though, with the motel, is that you can't park cars anywhere nearby, which definitely would be a bit of a pain in the ass for people. Because it won't have parking naturally with it. There we go. But yeah, no, getting these properties would be good. I doubt it's going to happen, though. Grapeseed has very, very few properties in general. That basically is the commercial property down there that Sudi has, the supermarket, this store, and those two houses, the one that I have and the one next to it. Those are the only properties in Grapeseed outside the funhouse. Like, these houses aren't open, those houses aren't open. There's no other stores on the main street that are open. You know, open yet at the very least. So it's a very small, you know, comfy little area in general. And again, I think with it, putting work into it, especially with new people in town too, if we can give them a nice place to hang out, I think that would be ideal. Yeah, there's barely anything. I mean, in Grapeseed in general, it basically is just this main street in the funhouse, that's it. There isn't really much outside of that. The rest of it's just farmland, as you can kind of see from here. I can see the funhouse from here too. But it's a really nice area, Grapeseed. It's usually, you know, a bit of a blip on the map in a way. People never consider Grapeseed. They always, when they think North, they think Polito and Sandy. They very rarely ever think Grapeseed. I think with working with the clowns, you can really put Grapeseed on the map. Make it into a hub and a place that people are going to go to just hang out. Because really, there's no hubs in the city minus Senior Buns. That's basically it. Outside of Gang Tough, which is, you know, only place that gangs hang out. I think we could really do something nice here in Grapeseed if we put the work in for it. And, you know, I love building up places. You know, I built up the commercial, you know, the little gas station over there on the previous server I was on. I helped build up the Liquid Library. And now I want to help build up this place too. That said, though, it's going to definitely take a bit of work. But we've got some good people on our side. Do one quick last check. I definitely can't get in this. Please.
Useless piece of shit. Ah! I'll show you how we do it.
I gotta get out of here. Skedaddle. Why are they so angry? Why are the locals so angry? Hold on. Can you kick off the side of this? Ow. Is it like... I know there used to be like a button that you'd press for it. I just gotta get it out of his aggro range. Oh. Ow! How did that hurt more than going down a mountain? Oh, great. This is busted now. Great. Hold on. Slap a quick repair kit on it. First, I gotta take a little bit of my drink. How did this fence destroy my bike more so than anything else? The fence! There's the engine. Please, please, please. Okay, there we go. So we can use repair kits, but that's it. No costume for a second. Hey, physical comedy is a fun bit of comedy. You can never go wrong with it. Slapstick comedy is great comedy. Go twist this around there. Yuckles would have been a menace on a bike, though. His car's very sick. You know, for the money that he stole from the cartel. Oh, I wonder if they ever found out that that money got stolen. What was it, like $97,000? No, $79,000. That was just left in a garbage can. I wonder if they ever found out it was robbed, or they just assumed the person that was meant to get it got it. And the person that was meant to get it just didn't think they had anything. Oh. Now we park safely. Who said there's got something left inside for me? Let me have a quick look, see. What's inside? What you got, Sudi? Aww. Aww. It's that little birthday. Merry birthmas, Max. Aww. Thank you, Sudi. Very sweet. Little balloons. Honestly, getting a kitchen in here probably would be a smart idea. Oh, just noticed there's a fridge here. What's inside the fridge? Oh, there's some food. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, a little kitchen nook would be kind of nice. So yeah, there's one thing we are missing here is a kitchen. I have a toilet, though. I think toilet is very important, personally. Very stylish little house in general. Or at least I think it's a pretty stylish little house. Definitely the sort of vibe I think suits Max best. The cozy sort of vibe. The best sort of vibe. Well, I think it's not Max who specializes in that. We specialize in that. More primarily. At least in my opinion, I think that's what we specialize in. But anyway, I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. Been a nice day on Max, to be honest. Nice, you know, catching up with things, seeing how things are going. I was just going to readjust. I currently just had a cat on my lap for about, like, 2 hours. So my feet are a little bit dead. They're happy, though. You can just about see one cat up there at the moment, Binksy. He's having a nice little nap up there. But they are currently waiting for their din-dins, so I gotta go get them sorted. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. Tomorrow is, you know, just a special day. You know, may potentially be someone's birthday tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be starting our fun little fish-a-thon. Hope you guys are ready to go do some fishing. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Just gotta go check some real quick. Is Mumbles live by any chance? Is he live at the moment? Hold on, let me have a look-see. Let me just have a little bit of a look-see here real quick. Just so I can send you guys over to someone. It's Wave TF, right? Let me just have a quick look. Just to check. Oh, yep. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to send you guys over to Wave. The person that just let us be a citizen out of his own grace and his own generosity. Go say hello for me. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for some lovely little bit of fishing. But until then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it chill.